Well, good morning, everyone. Fresh horses we ride, yes. And one of those horses is feeding on new fortified granary from the HP world. Yes, our little fun little toy has arrived. Yay! Core weave diluted. Morning, Tyler. Hello, puny Petri. Welcome. Welcome. Telly Liamas. Welcome. Welcome, one and all, to the channel of money making and prosperity. So I got my brand new computer up and running this morning. It's the big 17-inch screen, and I got some things to show you. Let's start with iCloud. Got some stuff to show you this morning. And this has never been signed on before with here. Oh my God. This thing says my connection was interrupted. Oh boy. I hope we're still not going to have problems with that. Okay, just give me a second here, folks, because I'm going to have to get signed into my laptop here, or into my iCloud. And I don't even remember the password for that. Just give me a second here. Okay. Okay, and go here. Oh, come on. Oh, my bad. Oh, goodness. Got it. All right, we got a two-factor verification. Allow. 441785. There we go. And save. And trust. All right. So now we're going to go to photos. And I got a little something to show you guys. As always, before we get into the stocks, did you find out why your shares didn't sell? No, because I sat here and yacked away until it was too late. I should have known after 5 o'clock I wasn't going to get an answer. But we'll try them again today. I've got several things to do today. So here's what I want to show you guys, in case you weren't aware of this. This happened about 14 hours ago. This is the solar flare activity that happened, a major CME. And yeah, thank you very much. Happy birthday. Yeah, yeah, with this new laptop, it is like a birthday. So I want you to know this is a major solar flare, and it is coming directly at the Earth. After this flare came off this side of the sun, this is the opposite reaction. So it's always equal and opposite reaction. So just so you're aware of this, we have a geomagnetic storm coming our way, major level 3, which is big, folks. And so this is the first blast right here, and then seconds later, this happened right here. And you can see the first one, it was just a major, big sun CME, coronal ejection. And the aurora borealis is expected to be seen, and this is going to be the general area where impact is in about another 12 hours. And we could see at the exact same moment in time, by the way, that this happened, the exact same moment in time that this occurred, it had an effect on the Earth. And in Alaska, there was a 7 on the scale earthquake, a massive earthquake in Alaska. So I don't know if Piyush Bhakta is here with us this morning or not, but for anyone in Alaska, we say prayers, and our thoughts are with you. And there were something like over 100 aftershocks, rated at level 4 aftershocks. So, I'll tell you a little bit more. So this is the earthquake, and this is the seismographs responding to it shortly after the earthquake occurred. And just look at all this energy that comes flowing across the United States, seismographic energy that comes across the United States from the source in Alaska. And this is the seismographs responding across all of the United States. And in fact, this was such a large earthquake that it was felt around the world. In case you don't know about this happening in Alaska yesterday morning. And you can see it just radiated out from the center and just made its way right across the U.S. And all the seismographs registering it as it then went right off the East Coast, headed out into the Atlantic Ocean. This is one of the bursts right here. And by the way, I owe all this fine photography and footage and information to Stefan. Stefan is his channel on YouTube. If you don't know about him, go check him out. Stefan, he's a meteorologist and weather observer. And you can see this big burst right here was the one that came straight at the United States, right at us, at the world, at Earth. This one right here, it was even brighter than this, but I couldn't really catch the picture of it the very second that it burst, and it was a big, bright flash. Also here in the state of Michigan, in case you didn't know it, last night in Michigan, we had a meteorite come through, and a nice long trail, green in color, and a lot of people saw it. There were some people on Facebook mentioning, hey, did anybody see something strange in the sky? And something falling from the sky. It looked like fire coming from the sky, they said. So red and then green, and a beautiful celestial event that some people were lucky enough and fortunate enough to see last night. If you were outside here in Michigan, you might have caught it. Bobby Batson, hello there from Oklahoma. Yes, welcome. Um, so this is the guy right here that I'm talking about, Stefan, and he talks about all the stuff on the Alaskan earthquakes and other things. uh, the term that we use is noodling. Crabman, we call it noodling. And I don't noodle. I'm not a noodler. I don't like sticking my hands up in the holes and not knowing what could be there, especially because I know alligators will build holes like that in the shoreline as well to go up into, and also to stuff larger animals into. They dig holes into the side of the bank, and then they shove larger animals in there and wait for them to decompose so they can be more easily torn apart. I know a lot about alligators and crocodiles, believe me. I used to work at Gatorland Zoo. I did the Gator Jumperoo show at Gatorland Zoo in Kissimmee, Florida, just south of Orlando, and I did that for some time. I know a huge amount about alligators, crocodiles, and I'm an encyclopedia of information, and I can call them, as a matter of fact, and I've done it many times, and even in the zoo, I did it one time at Busch Gardens, which was pretty cool. They had about 10, 12 gators laying over on the far shoreline over there, and there were a bunch of tourists there standing at this area where the wall was and the moat was on the other side, and they were all laying over on this little island. And I gave a few grunts, and they just all of them looked over, and I did it again. And man, they were in the water. They came right over to us, and all the tourists were like freaking out, thinking I was like Tarzan or something. The man, he talks to animals, and I do that. I'm pretty good with a blade of grass to call animals. I can make a call and call turkeys with a blade of grass and other things like that. So anyway, I have a video on YouTube how to use a blade of grass to make all kinds of sounds. Incredible, very loud, penetrating sounds that can go through the forest a long ways if you happen to have been lost. If you were lost and you wanted to make loud noises to bring someone to you, all you need is a blade of grass, everyone. And you would not believe how loud it is and how far it will carry. Anyways, so this morning, we got a new laptop here that we're working with. We got a brand new laptop. We got it all hooked up. In case you don't know anything about me and this is your first time here on this channel, I do teach people how to trade, and I also I don't just day trade, but I hold several stocks long. These are the performance numbers of the stocks that I'm holding long over the last year, and you can see that they've done very well. Now, one thing I got to do is come over here to my channel and make sure you guys can see everything and that my camera doesn't zoom in, as you know it often likes to do. And also, I see, whoops, hold on a second here. I see here that we're up to 22,981 subscribers. So today, we're going to probably go over 23,000 subscribers. So it'll be a new milestone. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please go right ahead. Shalah's Life, hello there. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, that's a good point, Crab Man. Interesting. What happens if someone grabs a snapping turtle on accident? Well, being that all of those people that are noodling with their bare hands, they're going to come out missing a few fingers, or at least with a couple of broken fingers. There will be no question about it. You don't want to get your hand or fingers anywhere near a snapping turtle. And once a snapping turtle snaps onto your finger, they will not let go. There will be no letting go. They won't let go. They're just like a crab. Once they snap onto you, they won't let go. That's what happens when something tells you. That's right. Someone says, good morning. What's happening with TGL? I don't know. They took off. They had a big launch. I guess it was on Friday. I'll take a look at it. And I can pull up many stocks now, ladies and gentlemen. Many stocks can be looked at. I wouldn't touch this stock with a 10-foot pole. Yep. We missed that one. We missed TGL, and we're not going to touch it now with a 10-foot pole, folks. Do not mess with stocks like this. I speak from years and years of experience, people. Do not have anything to do with this TGL stock. Don't you dare. Folks, the downside risk far outweighs the upside potential, okay? Simple as that. I don't want anybody having anything to do with TGL. You just stay away from her. She's danger. What are we buying today? Well, we got our eyes on all of these stocks that people called out last week. So we're going to take a look at them. And one thing's for sure. We get over here to my Think or Swim. This is ONDS. ONDS. And by the way, in regards to BQ, I told you I was going to sell all that. And just give me a second here. All right. One second here. Yep, I'm going to have to log into my account here. And the one you're looking at here is the stock symbol ONDS. Stock symbol ONDS. And this is looking pretty good. So just give me a second here to get logged in. All right, now, as many of you know, I have to get a code sent to me on this phone that I'm streaming on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to jump over here on this phone and get one of my messages. Now, Shala, I want you to know you won the contest, the drawing on Friday. So you are the winner of Friday's drawing. Congratulations. Yeah. So let me get my password right now off my phone. While I fetch my password, YouTube might try to do an update of my channel and my software because they love to do it when I tell you I'll be right back. So if I'm not right back, look for me to start another stream. It'll be the same picture, and I'll start another stream, and I'll come back to this video stream, and I'll put a link to the new stream if they cut me off while I go get my password right now. I'll be back. Hopefully, if they don't cut me off, I'll be back within 10 seconds from right now. Ah, nice. See, the interesting thing about this is that if I tell you all about them going to do an update, they don't do it. But if I forget just one time, they do it. If I forget to tell you and I say, hey, folks, I'll be right back, and I just jump over there, man, they get me every time when I do that. Every time. So, good morning, everyone. It's 8:13 a.m. And in order to try to get even more people over to the channel, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. And at 8:16 a.m., 8:16 and 8 seconds, we'll all hit the like button together, okay? And that will help us get more people over to the channel. So I'm going to get over to my live stream right now. Your channel. 22,981 subscribers. Do you want to help me get to 23,000? I'm 19 away from 23,000. In overall views, I've had 4.24 million views here on this channel. Most of the 4.2 million views have been from people wanting to know about SoFi, which I've been an advocate of and been telling everyone to buy since it was $4.55 a share. And that's when I started this channel 2.5 years ago. I started trading 25 years ago after I got on the Wheel of Fortune and I won a bunch of money. If you want to see that, you can put on YouTube, Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And I think you'll find it. But let me go over to my stream here. Successful day trading takes brains. Well, it sure does. Man, can you get your ass broke fast if you don't know what you're doing in this day trading world or in the stock market. If you don't know what you're doing, folks, you can get in trouble fast. And you can lose a lot of money quickly. So let's go look at some of these stocks which have been called out. This is ONDS right here. These are the stocks that we have on our watch list for today, okay? These are the stocks we have on our watch list for today. Big moves on a lot of these stocks recently. So we're going to take a look at some of these right now. All right? So the first one we're going to is FTEL. FTEL. And that thing is got no pulse left virtually. Let's look at the not 1 year chart, but the 1 day chart. FTEL. And it has reached the very bottom right there. 0803 was the bottom, and now a little double top at 0817. And folks, there's no sense belaboring. If you own this, let's get rid of it. So I think I have some of this here. Hold on a second. And yep, I do. Account positions. Now, let me show you something, folks, this morning. I'm happy to show you. I'm not afraid. I don't care about. I want you to see, though, I've got 837 shares of this stock, okay? And I'm down right now on it a lot. And you would say, many would say, well, you don't want to sell that while you're down, do you? You would be selling it for a loss. And it would be a substantial loss, folks. If you look up there, right now, it's a big loss. It's a big loss, okay? Look at it right there in the middle. I'm down right there, 40% FTEL. I'm down $468 on that stock. All right? Now, some might say, well, wait a minute. You don't want to sell it now, then you'd be selling it for a loss. Yeah, I do. Because I'm going to move it over onto this stock, and this one's going to go up 40%. And I'll make every bit of the money that I lost back. So right now, I'm going to click on this here, and let's go to trade order status first of all, and see if I have any open orders on this stock to sell. So I'm going to go to FTEL. Symbol is what I want, FTEL. And I'm going to go over here to all open orders. And I see no orders are open on the stock right now. So now I'm going to go back to FTEL. FTEL, click on the symbol, FTEL. And now I'm going to click sell. Sell. And now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to click sell all. And I'm going to just go at market limit. And I'm going to try 82.5. 82.5. 825. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Because the bid is, Alexa, what is 0.8322 minus 0.8145?
0.8322 minus 0.8145 is 0.0177.
0.0177. Alexa, what is 0.8145 plus 0.7177?
0.8145 plus 0.7177 is 1.5322.
So yeah, 82.5 might sell. So let's try that. Good till canceled. Review order and place it. Now go to order status. And that sell at 81.45. That sell at 82.5 has not sold. But I'm not in a hurry. So let's just let it sit there. If it doesn't sell within a few minutes, I'll move it down a little bit. All right. But I'm going to sell this because I'm going to find another stock that's going up the way I want it to. So let's go look at NU, called out by C. Richard. NU, called out by C. Richard. All right. So let's go look at NU. And this chart looks very good this morning. NU, currently priced at $17.30 up from Friday's close. $17 bid, $17.04 ask. NU looks good. Let's look at this under the longer term chart. Let's look at a 10-day chart. Yeah, that might be a good spot. It definitely got crashed out. And we've seen that before. All right, well, let's take a look at another one here. PLRZ. This was called out by Carrie Quincy. And I do like this a lot. bouncing very nicely. 1156 is the price right now. But boy, did that bounce nicely off the 200-day right there. That looks good. Some buyers coming in on this too, right here. PLRZ. The bid is 1156 and the ask is 1201. Wow. All right, just letting you see it. PLRZ. Now let's look at one called out by Ra last week. GEO. Whoa, that looks really sweet. Man, that's a strong looking chart. Buy it on the 50-day, 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 buy the 50-day, buy the 50-day. Wow. And this thing's consolidating and capitulating on the 50 with this 200-day just rising at a nice rate. Boy, I tell you what, I like the look of that one, GEO at $17. Next, BQ, called out by Timothy Adams. And that's the same thing. Buy it on the 200, below it. Buy below the 200. Buy below the 200. Buy below the 200. And this thing is consolidating on this 20-day chart. Man, that thing is consolidating right there. Consolidating right below the 200, folks. You better watch this one. BQ. That thing's really been consolidating right under that 200. And that 200's been rising nicely, and so has the 45 and 50 until this morning's pre-market. And Friday all day selling off. But there was a lot of profit made over the last 5 days. So you're going to have some profit taking Friday. Watch this one. BQ, folks. BQ. Right now, they're just herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it. And a big red candlestick right there trying to sell it right now. But watch it. BQ called out by Timothy Adams. Next, CXW. CXW. Wow, look at that chart, folks. You think you ought to buy that on the 50-day? And folks, you can take advantage of this. This move right here was from 1688. 1688 up to 1723. 1688 to 1728 would be 40 cents. So 35 cents up. All right? From down here to right there, 35 cents up. How much was it from here? 1772 plus 35 would be 1808. Watch this number right here, 1808. Watch this. Watch this number right here be 1808, folks. Bam. 1808. I nailed it, folks. 1808. Stop. Oh, this is easy. So 35 cents up here. This move from here, 35 cents up to 1808. This move right here, I bet you, is about 35 cents up. Let me look. 1788 to 1823. It's the same amount, folks. 35 cents. 35 cents. 35 cents. 35 cents. You think you ought to sell this when it goes up 35 cents? I bet you right here, from right here up to there was 35 cents. Let's go see. That was 1860. And I bet you this is going to be 1898 range. And the high was 1894, up 30 cents, folks. This is too easy. 35 cents, 35 cents, 35 cents, 30 cents. It's easy, folks. So from right here off this 50-day, this thing's going to go up 35 cents, most likely. And I could be wrong, but that's pattern trading, folks, and you need to learn how to do it. All right? They're running this up a certain amount. Here, they actually took it up way higher, so this thing is looking good. And this stock is CXW, all right? CXW, and they're playing the pattern. Yank it up and then down 30. Look at that. It's up 35 and down 30, up 35 and down 5, up 35, 40, down just a fraction. Up here, then down 35, then up 35, then up 35, then down 35. I mean, folks, geez. Wow, that's a beautiful herk and jerk, and you can make some good money on that every day. Look at them running it down every day, sooner or later. Look at them every day. Here's a day they didn't run it down until the end of the day. They cashed out. That's called splashing the close. So this thing's on a run. They tried to splash the close. The next day it's on a run. They try to splash the close. The next day it runs all day. They splash the close down to the 50 in after hours. Then it runs all day. Then they splash the close. Runs all morning. Then they splash it at lunch. Run it on up. Now it runs all day. Then they splash the pre-market. Then it runs and consolidates all day. That's consolidation. And then up in the pre-market and after hours and pre-market. Then down to the 50 and then up at the end of the day. All right. Well, that's CXW, everybody. CXW, called out by Ra Kapara. Next one, Motor Oil 8853 called out IMRN. 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 Enter. And I still can't type it right. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely horrible. And I do not like the look of that at all. That doesn't look good. I don't like that declining 200 day up there, that green declining 200. So I don't like that one. IRBT by Red Stick Rose 12. IRBT, iRobot. And folks, this baby is stair-stepping. Stair-step, spike. Stair-step, spike. Stair-step down. This is 2 steps forward and 1 step back. 2 steps forward, and then we'll see the 1 step back again. Wow. You know, folks, you got to learn to use this too. How much did it rise from right here? That price was $1.60 and hit $2.50, 90 cents up. What was this price here? $1.55 and hit $2.12. Alexa, what is 2.12 minus 1.55?
2.12 minus 1.55 is 0.57.
57 cents up.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
All right. This price here was $1.96, and it jumped to $3.46. Alexa, what is 3.46 minus 1.96?
3.46 minus 1.96 is 1.5.
So $1.50 up. Folks, you need to learn to meter this. Now, notice I didn't put my anything all the way at the top. I'm actually about right here because I don't want to rely on that. I'm just under it. All right, $1.55, folks. Okay, so this run here from right here might be about $1.55, 297 to 495. Alexa, what is 4.95 minus 2.97?
4.95 minus 2.97 is 1.98.
All right, 1.98. But I wouldn't go from this line to that very tip top. I would go to here where that orange line is. So let's go see what this line is. Would this be more like $1.55? 302 to 471. Alexa, what is 3.02 minus 4.71?
3.02 minus 4.71 is minus 1.69.
All right. So that's more in line. So here you had $1.55 and here you have $1.69. And so, and this is from right at the 50 day, right at the 50 day, and right at the 50 day. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just buying right there and you bought this stock at, say, 388, 388, then add $1.55 to 388, and you should have sell orders there, or even $1.49. Alexa, what is 3.88 plus 1.49?
3.88 plus 1.49 is 5.37.
Well, folks, Alexa, stop. You better have sell orders at 530, 531, 532, 533. All
I'm
right.
not quite sure how to help you
Alexa,
with that.
stop. Oh, God. Alexa, stop. So use these, and you wouldn't be bad to have one sell order in at this run up that was first, which was just I think about 65 cents. I said so that would be the first gap up from right here. 65 cents had some 61, I think it was. So have some off this line at 60 cents at 388 plus 60. So at 448. You better have some sell orders in 447, 48, 49. And I'd start at 43 and 44 because from 43, 44, they like to come back down to 30 before they go on up or even lower. LUMN at a low, maybe. All right. We'll take a look. Good morning, Wendy. NH Funding Forum. Has anyone nice pullback this week? Hi, everyone. Respect from London. All right. Samuel, yes. NH Funding for absolutely said hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Riverboat. Sup, T? There you go. For me, SoFi has diluted share price, but will likely reinvest for further growth. Oh, yeah, they will. Thank you. You're welcome. Shalaw's Life. Oh, my God. Like what? Monday? Yep. Exciting. All right. Shalaw's the world may never know. See, Trump is favoring Ford Motor Company. Okay. How high will Owen-Desk go to over $10? What's up, brother? Hello there. Welcome. Ethan the kid. Welcome. Just in time. Yeah. Stocks, count me in. Okay. Thanks. Yep. Motor Oil 8853. You got it. I told I will get in and get out at what price. Look on Friday comment. All right, Nouveau. Stephen Waldner says short it. HNST. All right, let me write that down. Hold on. HNST. Got my new computer in here and moved all my stuff around to make space, and I don't have a pen here, apparently. HNST, all right? Bulldog, all right? Thank you very much. All right. When it comes to TGL, yes, Nouveau, yep, Nouveau called that out, TGL. Yep. But when I was on Friday, I get so many people that it's hard for me to. I got so many stocks that I start investing in that it's hard for me to get them all. Okay, I see. I still haven't sold my FTEL, so I'm going to lower this sell order a little bit, and I'm going to sell it to 82. I'm going to try 820. Review order and place it. I'm trying to sell FTEL this morning. I'm down on it a lot. I'm down about $400 on it. And some people would say, Catfish, why are you selling for a loss? That doesn't make sense. Well, I'm not going to sell for a loss. I'm going to sell on a stock that's way down and move it onto one that I see propelling, and I'm going to sell for a profit. Understand? I'm going to sell this one that's got me into a bag hold position over to a rudder, and I'm going to sell it for a profit. I have never sold a stock one time in my life for a loss. I don't do that. I sell for a profit. I'm going to find another one going right up, but maybe even rising at a faster rate than this one fell. Okay? That's what I'm looking for. So some people say, well, you still lost money when you sold that. Well, temporarily. Because if I move it over on one with a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart and it's going to go up 40%, then I'm actually going to turn that loss into a gain. And I mean a big gain. So FTEL was a mistake. I never marry any of these stocks. I'll hold them for 3 or 4 days to see if it was just a workout and a washout and a fleecing, and then they run it up. But after a little bit, I just go, okay, it's time to cut it loose and move it over onto one that's running up. And that's exactly what I'm going to do with this one right now. And I'm trying to sell FTEL right now. And that order still hasn't sold at 0.82, so I'm going to change it. And we'll try 0.8188 or 8135 because I last sold at 8136. 8135. Review order and place it. And there's only 3 thousandths of a penny between the bid and the ask. But I am the current lowest ask at 8135, and the buy is at 8105. So, and I just keep walking it down. I'm going to sell it try it until it sells. Killing the gap, people. Killing the gap. And now I'm going to go from 8135 to 8129. Review order and place it. And I'm selling FTEL. And now the bid is 8103 and the ask is 8105. So there's even more of a shaving. So I'm going to change this and sell it at 8104. Review order and place them. And I'm selling the stock FTEL. The bid is 8103. The ask is 8104. So I am the current lowest amount of shares that can be, the lowest price that can be purchased. and that is 1/100,000th above the price. And the last order filled at 8104. Looking at ONDS, ONDS is at last traded at 8103. All right. Eight. I'm sorry. ONDS. I apologize. ONDS last filled at 916, and my fill prices are at 872 and much lower. But I got a lot in the 870s, so we're looking good on ONDS today. And I'm actually up today, right now, green today. And I did sell my FTEL, so it's all gone. FTEL is gone. Bye-bye. And we're going to take a look at some other stocks that people are calling out and have called out this week. We're working our way down the list, and we're going to get to HNST that was just called out. Now I want to look at NKLR. NKLR. And I've been looking at a lot of stocks that NKLR. Hold on here. And I got my new computer, folks. That's right. I got my new computer. NKLR is what we're going to now look at. And I do like IRBT, folks. I do like IRBT. This looks very good here. IRBT bouncing right off of that 45 and 50-day line. And some good volume came in and bought on that. IRBT. Watch out for this one. It closed at 369 and now it's at 407, 408. I don't usually recommend buying at 407 and 408 if it's gone up to that, because that is a sell number usually. I'm going to go look at the 20-day chart right now. Yes. And 495 was yesterday's or Friday's pre-market high, 495. And this is the stock chart, ladies and gentlemen, IRBT. If they pull this thing down to this 50-day average, buy it, folks. Buy it on the 50-day. Boing. Buy it on the 50-day. Boing. Buy it on the 50-day, which they did in the pre-market this morning. Boing. Buy it on the rising 50 and boing. Okay? All right. IRBT is one of the best looking ones right now. IRBT is definitely in the running. Red Stick Rose called this out Friday. All right. Now let's look at NKLR. NKLR called out Friday by Piyush Bhakta. And baby, that thing looks good. Oh my gosh, that looks good. Solid off of this rising 45 and 50. The blue 45 rising off the 50-day. The 200 rising. Man, this looks good. It closed at 590 this morning. 602 is the bid. 605 is the ask. Again, I don't like buying around the 8. 607, 608, I would normally sell there. Then look for a pullback to 597 or 588. So I'm not real keen on the number 602 to 605. But the chart looks very good. And if we don't just look at if we look at the 1 day, 1 minute, this is what it looks like right now. And that is the stock NKLR. Okay, the next one I want to look at was called out. SOC. Matt Jazz called it out last week. SOC. Sable Offshore. It looks like it's being crushed down right now. Let's go look at the long-term chart. Let's do 10 days. Man, look at that, folks. Buy it on the 200. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. Wow. Man, buy it on the 50-day right there. Buy it on the 50-day. Look at that freaking 55 and 200 rising there. What a smash down effort at the open just to get it to consolidate on the 50, folks. See that? Buy it on the 50. Buy it on the 50. Buy it on the 50, the rising 50. Buy it here on the 50, folks. Doing. This looks good. I like it a lot. And it closed at 564. It's now at 582 bid, 586 ask. Another thing I don't like about it, 588 is usually a sell. So all of these, although they looked attractive here, they're tough because they're at numbers where I usually sell. 588's a sell usually. And it's at 586 on the ask right now. So it's a tough one there, hard to call. Next, Eric Blacker called out KALA last week. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. No. This one you need to stay away from, people. That is not good. I'm going to scratch that one off. LAZR. And he was calling it out because it was on a big dip. There's nothing wrong with that. I like to buy on the dip, but boy, that doesn't look good. And especially with this 200, 45 and 50 crashing, no way. Short this stock. If you want a short one, this is the one to short, KALA. Next, LAZR, called out by Harris Muhammad, LAZR. Oh, gosh. All right. And it had a massive run up to a $1.24 high and spiked. Probably got halted there. Then they yanked it right back down, and then the money makers shorted the shit out of it, and it got halted right here. Once they halted it, no, this is an after hours. This is an after hours buy, 124. And a lot of times they'll test at like 8 or 9 at night to see how high the resistance level is. And then they know, and you don't know that they know already. And so when they run this up now, this is where they're going to sell right there. They already know this is the resistance, and they found that out by putting in a big buy order last night around, or Friday night around 9 o'clock. And they ran it up. Or that would be Thursday night, 124. They've already tested the high, 124. But the high that it reached was 113, folks, right there, 113. And that's a sell for sure. 11, 12, and 13 are all over my buy-sell sheet. Now, I haven't imported all of my stuff yet, but let's go see if I have buy-sell sheet on here. And I do not have my buy-sell sheet up yet. But I have it here. Buy-sell sheet. There it is. Boom. And you can clearly see I've got up here sell the 11, 12, 13. Those are on there. Those are definitely on there. 11, 12, and 13. And then the buybacks are over here. If you sell 11, 12, and 13, you can usually buy back at the 01, the 7, or 8 minimum. 9. Huh. All right. That's my buy-sell sheet. And I'm going to download this. There we go. And I don't just day trade, people. I also hold these stocks long. You can take a look here at this list of stocks that I hold long, and I cannot give you the names of these stocks because those are privy to the guys that are members of this channel. But you can see the percentage gains over the last year of all the stocks that I hold long. If you want this list, I'll send it to you if you become a member at the monster level. And if you want this spreadsheet and all of these stocks over the last year, almost all of them have done phenomenal. All right. And if you want this list of these stocks, all you got to do is become a member at the monster level or become a member at the Goliath level, and you'll get these stocks, and you can add your own and edit this. You can add your own column if you want. You can add your own stock if you want to, if you go in at the Goliath level membership, folks, on this channel. But these are the percentage gains of the stocks. And I tracked them, the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. All right? And so this lets you know how they're doing, how they're trending, okay? How they're trending. But you can see, and also I have the market cap and PE ratio on here too. So I don't just day trade, folks. I hold stocks long too. And if you want this list of stocks that I'm holding long, all you got to do is become a Goliath member. And we had one come in. A new Goliath member came in here on Friday, and I'd like to welcome you. I sent you all of the spreadsheets. I also have a spreadsheet here that has dividend-paying stocks. And this dividend-paying stocks is on a Google sheet that I created using Google Finance. And folks, you can see all of these dividend stocks and which ones are rising over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the 1 year percentage gains, and they pay dividends, folks. They pay dividends. And so you can get this list. There's 160 dividend paying stocks, and you pick and choose which ones you want that are going up and paying dividends, folks. And you just pick and choose off this list. And all of these came from somebody by the name of, well, you probably know him. Some of you might know who he is. His real name is Keith Gill. He used to live over here in Detroit. And Keith Gill, this is his list of dividend-paying stocks. Does anyone know who Keith Gill is? Keith Gill. Yep. Does anyone know who Keith Gill is? I was curious. Anyway, this is his list. I have added a few of my own to it on requests from my cats here in the tank who said, hey, you ought to look at this one and you ought to look at that one. So I added a few others, but this is the ones all above are all stocks that Keith Gill has, that he holds long, that pay dividends, okay? This is all the stocks that Keith Gill has on his dividend-paying stocks. So I'm sharing them with you because you should know this information if you want to buy into stocks that pay dividends, and they also make incredible gains while they're doing it. So I'll just tell you who Keith Gill is. Keith Gill is Roaring Kitty, folks, since nobody wanted to answer that question. So I got this list from Roaring Kitty, all right? Otherwise known, AKA BFV, Big Effing Value, as he was known. He was responsible for the rise of, well, he was partly responsible for the rise on GME stock about 5-6 years ago. And at the same time, I was holding AMC stock, and I made the most profit on any stock I've ever made on AMC. Now, so if you want to get a hold of this list of my dividend-paying stocks, then become a member of this channel at either the Monster level or Goliath level, and you can pick and choose off this list of the ones that you want to add to your stock portfolio that pay nice dividends, folks. And I asked about I asked about maybe 8 months ago. I asked, has any of you people, the cats, have you bought in on the stocks on my dividend list? And 49% of my viewers said yes, they had bought dividend paying stocks off this list. So congratulations to you. And I said, have you bought them over the last year? And some of these have gone up 100%, 90%, 48%, 50%. I mean, big gains and paying dividends, folks. All right. So we get a piece of paper here. In cash, 2,266. All right. Yes. Looking at the ONDS chart this morning, it looks freaking nice. It looks like it's ready to bounce off the 200-day right here. This is the stock we're looking at, ONDS. This is the chart on it right now, ONDS. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a long-term chart I want to show you, the 20-day. Look at that chart, man, ONDS. Man, accumulating on this rising 200-day, folks. Wow. Look at that thing bounce off the 200-day. Doing. Oh, man. Wow. This is a nice looking chart on ONDS, folks. And there it is on the 20-day chart. The 5-day just springboarding off of the 10-day right here. Big volume coming in too. Big candlestick right there. 40,000 shares just bought in the pre-market right then on that minute. Well, it probably 5-minute term. The 1 hour term, 1 hour, 20-day, 1 hour. So each candlestick represents an hour. Wow, this is looking good, man. ONDS. Now, let's change the 20-day to just a 1-day. And there's the 1-day chart with a triple crossover of the 200-day average on the 1-day chart right now. Listen, don't be surprised if they don't buy, and then sell as soon as the market opens. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised about this stock doing that. They're notorious for buying up shares. Then the pre-market buy here, and then run it up, and then boom, take it down. So watch it close, folks. Oh, this is LAZR. I'm sorry, LAZR. I apologize. I got the wrong chart up here. I thought this was ONDS. But I like to look at LAZR right there too. Man, I'm going to take. So this is ONDS right here, folks. Buy it on the 50, 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 which would have been a great idea to just buy that on the 50 right there, boink, and bouncing right off the 50. And this beautiful rising 200-day average, rising 45, rising 50-day. The red is the 50-day, the blue is the 45, the orange is the 10-day, and the turquoise is the 5-day moving average. And right there, you've got the 5-day breaking over the 10. The 45 and 50 had flattened out because they tried to beat it down to it. And now she's going, folks. ONDS. She looks sweet. 918, 919. That's the only thing I don't like about it. You should actually sell it at 920 and maybe buy it back at 888. I mean, they took it to 920 right here and they took it down. See that? 920 down to 916, 915. 920, folks, is the sell. If you look at my buy sell sheet, you'll see that number too. If you look at my buy sell sheet, you'll see that number. Here it is right here. and it tells you to sell. Oh, get off here. What is this bull crap? I just showed it to you. Anyway, the number 20 is on here on the sell sheet. Close XL. So I guess I'm going to have to buy XL here. Huh. Well, there it is, folks. Buy, sell right there, the 20. And I'm going to save this. I sell sheet. Done. All right. So those numbers are right there to sell 18, 19, and 20, the third line from the top. So this is what I don't like about that price right now on that one. That's what I don't like about where it is, because 20 is a sell. And you can see it because they sold it at 20 right there already, down to here to 16. But she looks good. ONDS looks very promising, folks. And also want to look at BQ. All right. Consolidating. Now I want to look at a stock called out this morning or last week, INTS. What a washout from 6061. Took it down to 51. 10-cent drop this morning in the pre-market. Then she's recovering and consolidating, and she's going to capitulate right together here with the 200. Everything's going to consolidate and capitulate right there. And this is INTS. And then it's going to bounce either up or down from that right there. It won't stay. It's either going to force down or it's going to break to the upside. And from the looks of this rising 245 and 50 this morning, it's going to break to the upside. This is just a capitulation and consolidation and accumulation right below the 200. I think it's going to break to the upside, INTS. Watch it this morning closely. All right, 51-cent close, and now it's at 53 for the bid, 53 for the ask, 53.84 for the ask. All right, INTS was called out by Nouveau Music. Now we're going to look at TOVX, called out by Gable Grip, TOVX. And boy, have that thing been beaten down and beaten down. Let's go look at the longest term chart, or not longest, but 20-day. Oh, I don't like to look at that. That one I'm scratching off. TOVX is no. No, 200-day is falling. 45 and 50 are falling. Everything just started to fall apart there right here at the pre-market. It's all dropping, and this 200's been dropping, so I don't like that. Never try to catch a falling knife. Next one, TGL was called out Friday. TGL was called out by Nouveau Music. TGL. And folks, listen, I'm going to warn you about this stock. Never buy into a stock that's up this much. All right? It closed at $25, and the price now is $52 up this morning. Folks, do not touch this stock. Do not touch this stock. This is a tomorrow buy. Not today at all. Not today. Nope, nope, nope. Tomorrow buy. Tomorrow at 9:45, TGL. Tuesday a.m. buy. On the fleece out. Okay. We had another stock called out. Was AKAN was called out by you. AKAN was called out by Nouveau Music. I told you, no way, baby. on Friday, I said, no way. And boy, am I glad I told you no way. Look at that thing. Ran up Friday night and it hit a price of We'll just call it right here. 140. 140 was tops. 139, 140. I would have told you to sell at 138, which is on my buy sell sheet, 138. Wow, what a rundown. 138 to this morning, 85 cents. What a slaughtering. All right, stay away. Danger, 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 AKA. Next, Bulldog this morning called out HNST. HNST. Let's go look at it. Now, this looks good, folks. Buy it on the 200, buy it below the 200, buy it below the 200, buy it below the 200, and buy it below the 200, the rising 200, the ever steady and rising 200. I like it. HNST. Now, let's go look at it instead of here. Let's go look at it on the 1-day chart. Wow, look at that spike this morning to 284. HNST. 284 spike. Folks, they tested this in the pre-market to see how high it would go, and they already know 284. So if you buy this and it starts rising through the day, you should be putting your sell orders in 277, 278, 282, 83, 84. And that would make sense because that would make sense because if you go over here to my buy sell sheet, here is a sell number right here. Down here, sell 83 and 84. You got my package? Oh, can I come up and kiss you? Do I have enough time? Yep. She's running on me, folks. All right, give me a second here, folks, and I'll be right back. I'll look at TWG. WVE, I got it. WVE. Write it. Carrie Quincy, thank you, Carrie. And TWG. All right, I'll look at them, but let me go give my wife a kiss goodbye and get my more coffee, and we'll get ready to rumble here. Let's get this show on the road. All right, we are 10 minutes away from the market opening and us making a bunch of money today. We are going to be watching things closely with our eye on the pulse of the market. Watching it all ever so closely and looking for the key indicators. Any chips in the armor. So, guten Morgen, everyone. Das ist gut. Ja, das ist gut. In case you did not know this, we have a lot of seismic activity that happened over this weekend. And in fact, we had some massive CMEs that some would argue that created an earthquake in Alaska. You can see right here. This is the beginning of the CME. Yes, that happened yesterday morning, I believe, early morning. And this is the second wave of the blast, but you can see this is the first wave of the blast of the CME. So there was a massive coronal mass ejection coming right at the Earth, folks. It's coming to us soon. It will be arriving over the next 12 to 18 hours. A large emission of charged particles that are coming to this area of the United States. Okay, this is the major area of the strike from this thing, man. I mean, almost a direct hit, but California, be ready for some oddities. Also, just so you're aware of it, at the very moment that this happened, there was a seismographic event with all of Alaska suffering a rated number 7 earthquake on the seismic scale. And 7 is very severe, folks. And Alaska had a large earthquake at the same time as the CME. And you can see the reverberations and all of the seismic indicators going off right around the United States. And first of all, you can see here, let me get forward here. Right here, this is the center, the epicenter. Right there is the epicenter. And then you can see all around it the surrounding earthquake activity, 119. And by the way, this gentleman here, his name is Stefan, I guess. He's on YouTube. Go check him out. And he's showing the earthquakes, the size of these tremors, aftershocks, size 4 on the seismic radars. A lot of major aftershocks in Alaska, in case you weren't aware of that. So JP Pinnick, I hope that you're okay. And others that are in the Alaska region, I hope that you and your family members are all safe and sound. And but yes, a very large, and it was coronal associated to coronal activity, folks. The corona, the sun, this right here where I'm circling right here was the radiation area where it came from. Boom, coming straight at us. And it was a big one, folks. This was a big one. See that? Look at that one. That was another one that happened. But the major one was actually this one, and I didn't get a good picture of it. But at any rate, 2 of them. And folks, just letting you know that this can have all kinds of create problems. Look at the wave of energy that came across with all the seismographic instruments going off across the United States after this earthquake happened. Look at the wave of energy come across and watch it. I took pictures of it. It just moves right across the United States. Look at that. Look at all those seismographic indicators going off across the U.S. after this earthquake yep, EMPs. Yep, that's right. Electromagnetic pulses. Folks, it's massive. This one's coming our way, and we're going to see a lot of aurora borealis across the United States. There's been a lot of solar activity lately. In case you didn't know about it, there's been a massive amount of solar activity going on because we've got some special alignments of planets that have been going on over the last 4 months or so, and we've got this planetary alignment has a real effect on the sun, gravitational forces that are working here, folks. And I just want you to be aware of what's going on. IBO stock is up 80%. Thank you very much. I changed my mind. Good to see you. And thank you for letting me know. Now, that's not a stock, of course, that we would buy today, but we will buy it tomorrow morning when they fleece people out of it. But we wouldn't buy it today. IBIO. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I was going to send you a Catfish item, but I never got an email from you because C. Richard won a drawing, and he said, "Hey, I want to donate my item or whatever he wants to." I changed my mind, but I didn't get an email from you. And my email address is tyselph@gmail.com. So please send me an email and I'll send you something cool, some Catfish merchandise that you can have around and wear or display or whatever. Maybe we'll send you a Catfish Drive sign like that one up there. All right, you just let me know where to send it to, and my Gmail has already been displayed. But I will show it to you right here. Here's where you should send it to. And interestingly enough, Microsoft Word isn't going to want to let me show you this. But I know a way around this. Here it is. Look quickly and you'll see my email right in the middle of the page as it loads up. There it is, right? They're not going to let me do it. Well, it says on my new computer door, Microsoft Word is ready for you. Take a moment to review your options below to start. So I can either, you're getting everything Word, Excel, PowerPoint has to offer with offline access and premium features. Confirm 1 terabyte of cloud storage, 1 month free trial. So I guess I'm going to try it for 1 month for free. No, if I do this, they're going to want me to put in my credit card information. And I don't want to do that. So let's just try it out over here. We'll accept the 5-day pass. And that way I won't have to give them my credit card information. Carrie Quincy says, don't rent it. All right. Well, this is why I'm doing this with all of you on here, because I didn't want to do anything. I saw this before. I said, nope, skip, cancel. So I'm going to use your judgment on what things. And by the way, I've already downloaded OBS. I've got OBS on here, and I've got Thinkorswim, and I've already downloaded several things. But here I wanted to wait to see what you guys thought. So Carrie Quincy says, don't rent it. And so what is your suggestion otherwise then? As the market's going to open in 1 minute, everybody, and I want to get ready to trade. So let's just close Word. They're not going to let me show it to you. They don't want you seeing it. I'll do it this way. I have another way around it. And members list right here. You can see it this way. Ha, ha, ha. They can't do anything about it. Download. And now I'm going to open the file. And there it is. Oh, they still are going to put it in front of me. Yeah, send a frown for feedback. Oh, yeah, I'm frowning all over that. You shouldn't make me pay for something that should come on this computer I paid $700 for. Close word. All right. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start trading and rocking. Let's see what we're going to do. The stock we're looking at, one of them is HNST right here. It's down right out of the gate. Let's move over to IONS or ONDS. ONDS. Moving over to my mainstay, ONDS. Running right out of the gate, folks. And listen, when they do that, they're going to pull it down. So we have to put in some sell orders. And Alexa. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
All right, hold on here. ONDS. And I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be selling here right now on this account. But before I start selling, I'm gonna buy and try to help the run up. All right. And let's just put in some sell orders though right here. We know better than this. This is 933 sell. Market review order. And actually, I'm going to edit that. I want to get 930 limit. I want to get 938. I'll go 937. Review order 20. Place it. Sell 938. 20 shares. Limit 936. I'll go 938. I know they love that number. 938, review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 934. And let's just go 931 first. Review order and place it. No, I'm not going to do that. 943 is what I want next. Review order and place it. But like I said, folks, one of the things you should know is I have on my sales sheet the 933 numbers. Sell limit 945. I'm out right here. I'm out. Sell 19 shares, limit 949. Review order and place it. Okay, hold on a second here, folks. Now, I'm going to take a break here. I'll be right back. Hopefully, that software won't update on me for YouTube while I put you on a brief pause. If they do cut off my stream, which they often do, I'll start another stream and I'll put a link to it in the chat here, okay? Let's see if they cut me off or if they let me keep streaming. Hold on. I'll be right back after I get this passcode that I'm going to get on my phone right now. I'm streaming on my phone, and they're going to send me the passcode to my phone. So hopefully they don't cut off my stream. Hopefully I'll be right back. Hold on a moment, please. And let's see if I can have to come back and put a link to my new stream in here or not. All right. All right. Let's get in here and start trading. And today I should be up. Yep, I'm up $48 right now. But I should be up a lot more on this. The other stock is probably down, but we're going to go to ODS. And wow, I guess all my orders have sold. I guess they just sold. Sell. And I've only got 27 shares left, so all my automatic orders have just sold at the highs. That's nice. 27 shares. Limit 949. 950. Review order and place it. All right, and now we're going to buy 10 shares, market, review order, and place it. Buy 10 shares, market, review order, and place it. Wow, look at it jump. Oh my gosh, folks, I just sold 949 and I think I might have bought at the same damn price. Wow. Sell 20 shares, limit 955. Review order and place it. That's all I got. Oh my gosh, look at that thing launch, folks. Buy 20 shares, market, review order, and place it. Why not? Buy 10 shares. Watch how I do this, folks. Market, review order, and place it. Watch how I do this, folks. Sell 20 shares, limit 966. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares, market, review order and place it right at the 44. Buy 10 shares, market, review order, place it. Buy 10 shares, limit 944 is good. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares, limit 938. Review order and place it. 938 is the number they want next. There it is. I just got it. Buy 10 shares, limit 936. Review order and place it. There it is. Buy 10 shares, limit 933. There it is. 32 even. Review order and place it. Go, baby. Buy 10 shares, market, review order, place it. Buy 10 shares, market, review order, because these are all over my buyback sheets. After you sell the 55, you buy back 31, 33. Buy 10 shares, market, review order, and place it. Just buy in the 30 to 33 range, folks. Buy 10 shares. Now, I'm not telling you to buy a lot like I'm doing. Be conservative. Be conservative. All right? I happen to have 3,300 cash here, and I can just keep buying it till they bounce it off the bottom. I'm looking for the bottom now. It's up 1.6. Now I'm looking at the percentage, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 1.43 is the lowest now. 1.43 is the lowest percentage gain right now. 1.43 is the lowest, and I'm buying right here because I see it's recovering now. So I'm going to do order status. And I love to buy at the 20. Folks, sell at the 20, buy at the 20. All right? And I just filled at 922. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage up now is 1.82 and going over 2. She's on her way, folks. ONDS. She's running. She's running, people. And I just got her at 922 and 926. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. Don't place your order yet. You're not in a hurry. You're not in a hurry. You're not in a hurry. That's tight, folks. There's no way she's going to drop if that tight. Folks, there's no gap between the bid and the ask. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask there. None. There's no gap. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. 156, 160. Oh, man. 156. Are we going to see that again? There we go. I'll buy there. And I just bought it 920.56. See, I love to buy the 920. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. Is there another 156 to be had? Is there another 156 to be had? I'm looking closely at percentage gain, folks. I don't care about anything else. I want to see if there's another 156 to be had. Are the market makers done with that number? Are they still working it? That's what I want to know. 156 or lower. ONDS, and they're still working it. They're still working it. See, I'm not in a hurry. I don't need to be in a hurry here. 133, huh? That's a good number. 108 now. Trying to take it red. Trying to take a penny red. 108 is the deepest drop. 108. Watching this closely, folks. I'm not in a hurry. And look here, folks. They have this thing just down to almost the 200-day average. They're trying for it right now. So I'm going to place my order right there when they're down there at the 200-day moving average, folks. Place it right there. 813. That's where I just bought. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage gain is barely green now. 0.82, 0.85, 0.88, 0.82. I'm in. Right on the 200 days where I'm buying, folks. And I just filled at 815.54, 2 cents higher. Duplicate order. Call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, Sweetie Petey.
Hi.
We're,
I wanted to let you know that our town disappoints us one more time.
oh, gosh.
And it seems to always be with mail.
Wow.
Anyway, the pharmacy doesn't take packages anymore.
Oh, great. Nice.
So I have to find somewhere else to drop it off. But
Ladies and gentlemen, I just bought this stock at the low of the day, 909.52. That's the lowest price. They were trying for 908. So I'm just letting you know I'm buying more here. I just got 909 and the price has already gone up to 917. So please be aware, ONDS is the one for now, right now. All right, I just filled at 909 a share. Now the price is 921 and it is running. It is running. Okay, go ahead, honey.
Dad can't find his carving knife set. It was in a silver container. I just wanted to make sure we didn't take it.
No.
Okay. All right. The only other thing I can think of if no one can find it is someone put it in the drawer there like it was belonged to the
Right.
event place.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
All right.
Love you.
All right. Love you
Bye.
too. Bye. So look at them settling in at 920 on this stock, ONDS. That's the number they've decided to settle in and accumulate it, I guess. And duplicate order. Now, folks, again, I do not tell people when to buy. I make suggestions only, and I only want you to buy in small increments, very small amounts. I do not want you to dive in and say, oh, I just bought 1,000 shares. That's not how it works here, okay? Now, I'm not a financial advisor either, but I want you to know that I've been trading for 25 years and I know about trading patterns. I know a lot about consistent numbers where they like to accumulate. One of those numbers is the number 20, and that's what they're doing right now. At 920, they're accumulating shares, folks. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, it's one of the favorite numbers to run a price down to and hoard shares there at the 20. Now, listen, the adverse can apply if the price comes up over and breaks over $1 and goes up to $1.20. Well, at $1.20, you're selling right there, baby. Always sell the $1.20. Sell the $5.20 for a fallback to 488. Sell the $7.20 for a fallback to 688. Sell the $9.20. It doesn't matter what the price is. You're selling at the 20, folks. And if they're dropping to the 20, the adverse, you're buying, which I just did. And when they went below the 20, I went in. And when they got to 13 and 9, and you see it now, it's at 25 and rising, 27, 28, 29. All right. Just saying, I could be wrong. But right there, that was the place to buy it. Now, I'm going to show you something else I do now. The price is at 922. Well, I expect 6-cent pullback, so I'm going to put a limit order in here at 916. 916. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put in an order for 917. Yep, I'm going to put in a buy order for 917. If you'll just give me a second. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. Hey, I just got the 916. See that? They saw that order there. They saw that order and came down for it. Let's try 914. See if they'll do that. Review order and place it. You're darn right they will. Buy. 907. Nice. Market. Review order and place it. Another double dip. A double dip, baby. Buy. Market. Review order and place it right around the 8. I don't care about the getting the 8 exactly, just around it. I just like to buy around it. But I like the 08 too. So now I'm going to come in at 911. Review order and place it. And I'm going to buy 912. 10 shares at 912. Limit 912. I expect to sell these at 949 within the hour. Buy. Limit 908. Review order. Now, the reason I keep putting these orders in at 908 is because the market makers, they like to let you watch it start to go up and then pull it back to a number. Then watch it start to go up and get and then pull it back. And then watch you get, oh yeah, it's going now, and then pull it back to that again. Folks, they love to do that. That's how they get people to give up. That's how they get people to get frustrated and throw in the towel and walk away and I'm done with this. Man, I'm there, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's how they do it. That's how they do it. So I got an order now at 908, and now I'm going to go in 10 more, 909, limit, 909, and 908 won't fill anymore, I don't think, but we'll go 909. review order, and place it. But they just love to do this, folks. They love to give you the impression and make you think that something's about to take off and you might miss out, and then pull it back to that original number again. And I'm going 908, 909. Now I'm going to go 910, limit order 910. It's already getting away from me, so I'm just going to go right on up to 911. 911, review order and place it. I'm putting in an order from now at 911. All right. And then I'm going to put in buy, and I'm going to put in 10 more here at 912, limit 912. And my objective here is to keep pulling back every time they dump 200,000 shares and try to sell it down. That's what I'm going to try to catch, is those little pullbacks now. Now, I know it's going to go up to a 949 a share, or at least I believe it will. But my job now is to just catch every pullback up to that number, all right? And I'm going to start selling it when I'm 20 cents up. So I just bought some shares at 908. So, folks, guess what? At 928, I'm going to start selling 20 cents higher than I just bought. And I bought these shares yesterday at 872. So I'm actually making more. So I'm going to come out now 9.34. I'm going to come out at 934. Review order, I'm going to sell 20 shares at 934, limit 934. And I'll just go 933. I don't need to be greedy. 20 at 933, review order and place it. But I'm not done buying yet, but I'm going to put in another sell order. Limit 20 shares, limit 938. Day, review order and place it. So there's the 933, and here we go to 938 right now, folks. Here we go, folks, and this is ONDS. Look at it on the chart. ONDS. Oh, baby. Take a look at it on this chart. There it is. Oh my gosh, just bought it right there. Boom, buy it on the sack. And then there she runs, baby. The 5-day going over the 10. The 50-day, the red line has just got passed by the 10-day as well, the orange. So now we got the 5 and 10-day broken over the 50-day. And look at the buyers versus the sellers down here, folks. Look at the buyers versus sellers on this candlestick and this one. Both of those, all buyers, and all buyers here too, except for maybe 10% of them. 90% buyers here as the 5-day crosses the 10-day, and the 10-day crosses the 50-day. And look at it bounce right off the 200 where I bought it all, folks. That's a beautiful chart right there, looking good. ONDS. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just sold 940. I'm going to sell here. Yep, I'm getting out 10 shares, market type, review order, and place it. 947. I'm out. It's on my sell sheet. Yep, that's right, for sure. I'm out there. Sell 10 shares or 20 shares. I told you I'd sell them at 949. I told you I would. I told you, folks, I'm going to sell them at 949. I told you that. I'm going to sell them here within the hour. Sell, and I'm going to sell 954 too. 20 shares at 954 right now. Limit 954, folks. Come on, be smart with me. Be smart. Get out 52. Get out 52. Review order and place it. Sell 954. 20 shares. Limit 954. We're selling ONDS stock. That's the one I'm on. ONDS. ONDS, folks. That's the one I'm playing today. Place order. Selling here now. Sell 20 shares. Limit 956. Folks, you got to get out these numbers. You know this. Sell 20 shares. Limit 949. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. limit 960. Come up to 960, folks. Come on. Review order and place it. Put an order at 960, folks. Buy. Limit 933 now. Come on. Review order. Buy 10 shares at 933. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 928. Yep, 928. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 938. Buy 20 shares. Limit. Okay, here comes my 938. Come on, baby. There we are. Come on. 938. Oh, come on. Come on, 938. I see it there. That's my bid sitting there, 938. RKLB up 5%. Nice. Nuvo, ONDS, 8,000 is out. What do you mean by that? I'm looking here. So this is the chart on ONDS. And take a look down there at all these green candlesticks with more buyers than sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers. ONDS. Is this some kind of bid? This is buying on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I'm trying to make money every day showing people how to day trade on this channel. And the way I think you should do it is buy low and sell high. So right here, you can see what I've been doing this morning. I've been buying, and you can see all of ONDS. I'll show you here, ONDS. And I've been buying, and I'll show you all the filled orders. And you can see down here where I've been buying. And I just got through buying right here, 10 shares at a time. And I was buying at 913, 909, 913, 917, 926, 913, 916, 911. I bought 909 was the lowest I could get it. 909 and a half. And then I got 911 and then 912. And then I started selling when I was up 25 cents. So I sold here 20 shares at 938, 933, 943, 949, 949. And I'm selling 20, 40, 50, 70, 90, 100 shares there. So $1,000 basically right there. And that's what I do. And then I start putting my buy orders in again low. So I'm going to buy right now here. I at 949 a share. Now I'm going to be buying duplicate order. All right. And I'm going to buy down here small quantities, just 10 at a time, market, review order. And what I'm looking at here is the percentage of the gain, not the price. And right now, you can't get anything between 253 and 254, people, or 27276, and there she goes. You can't get anything between 281 and 84. You can't get anything between there. So there's no bid, but there's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. So you can see my two last orders filled at 928. I just filled at 928 and 931. 931. What the heck? What the heck? Get out of here. What the heck? And the price now is 934, 935. So I just filled at 928 and 931. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. But I'm going to change it into a sell. And I'm going to change it at market. And I'm going to be up at the price 944. I'm going to sell. Review order. At 944, I'm going to sell. And look at them pull it back from 944 to 937. And that's why you sell there. That's why you sell there. 944. And right back down to 936. 930, 10 cents down off the 944. Now you know why you want to sell that number. Well, now we're going to change this order and we're going to go back to a buy. We're going to buy. Well, actually, no, we're going to do this. Sell, and we are going to do limit, but now it'll go up to 947. So we're just going to go up to 947. I'll start at 946, and I'll sell 30 shares there, or 30 at 946. Review order and place it. And I'm also going to put in 947, 948, and 949 to sell there. So the order I did have sell at 949, I'm going to repeat that order, 20 at 949. Actually, I'll do 40 at 949. Review order and place it. And then I'll do 950 as well. And I already sold at 955. So hold on. There we go. Duplicate order. And we're going to go out at 950. 950. Boop. At 950. See, here's the deal. The options players aren't going to want to let this cross and stay over 950. So even if it goes back over 950, they're going to try and pull it back down below there because they don't want to pay out money over 950, folks. It's just that. Now, it may go over 950 to 960, 966, 972. It could easily do that this afternoon, but they'll still pull it back down below 950. They'll try to. And now it's time to buy. So I'm going to come in right here, duplicate order to try to buy it at 933. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy 933 because I know they love that number, whoever they are. And I just filled at 931.52, duplicate order. So now I'm going to come in, market, and I'm watching the percentage. Don't just willy-nilly buy. I'm looking at the percentage gain. So I'm going to look at the market, review order, watch the price, percentage gain. I'm not just throwing out an order. The least percentage gain right now is 2.9. Now 3.14, 309. Where's the 2.9s again? And I'm not seeing them at all. I see low threes now. Where's the 2.9? There it is. I got it. I got 2.98. And I just bought the stock at 933 price is open still, but I bought 934.5. I got 934.5. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going market, review order. Now watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain up there. And I'm noticing this screen on this Maybe if I turn it, yeah, that might be better. There we go. That way we don't get it. Hey, folks, I just learned something. Listen, I just learned something. If you go straight onto your screen, you get those lines. If you twist your screen over, the lines go away. There you go. You just learned something here, hopefully. They're there if I zoom in a lot, but I can see much better if I don't have it straight on, that's for sure. And looking at the percentage gain now, 2.81, 2.87, 2.81, 2.76, trying to pull it down, 2.76, the least gain now. And folks, usually we see this stock right now down about 5%, 2.86. Whoa, she went back over 3, folks. She just jumped back over 3. 292 is the least gain now. 287, I'm in there. And I just filled at 933.5. And ladies and gentlemen, they are accumulating the crap out of this right now. They're accumulating it right now. And let me show you the stock that we're talking about right here. It's ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock that we're talking about. ONDS. This is the stock we're trading right now. Look at that 45-day rising. Look at the 50-day rising. Look at the 200 rising. ONDS. And you better take a look at the 20-day chart on this sucker. Look at this, folks. Look at the 20-day chart on this stock. ONDS, people. And I just sold it right up here. ONDS. Wow. And let's highlight this area with a microscope under the 20-day chart and look at it closer. Let's look at it closer, folks, and let you see it on the 20-day chart, what's happening with it. Wow, look at that freaking 45-day coming off the 50-day, folks. Look at that 45 coming off the 50. Look at the 5-day coming off the 10. Whoa. Man, oh man, that looks beautiful. And look at that volume. Wow. All right, man. ONDS. Oh, yeah. Cha-ching. Man, ring the dang bell. That thing's going off. Holy smokes. Let's go look at the 5-day chart on it. 5-day, 5-minute. Oh, man. Goodness. Wow. Look at that one little dive down below where I just bought it right there, folks. And then a kaboom. This is where I just bought it, folks. You know what? I want to know, did anyone else buy with me when the price of this stock was down to 909, 910? I want to know. I'm going to start a stream question. Hold on a second. And let me start a streaming question here. Start a poll. And I've got some exciting stuff coming, folks. We're going to be doing some full screen streaming right off this computer I got. You guys are going to see a full screen format. So let's go down here and we're going to start a streaming chat question. All right. Why is it? There we go. Here we go. Start a poll. Ask a question. Did you just buy ONDS below $9.10 with me? That's what I want to know. Did you buy ONDS with me at below 910 per share? Question mark. All right. And And I won't limit it to that because it was only there for a second. I'll put below 913. Start poll. Did you just buy ONDS with me at below 913 per share or at or below? At or below. That's what I want to know. Start the poll. And I want to know how many of my viewers bought some too. Nibbled at it. Like I say, nibbled at it. Now let's go look at the 1-day chart again. There it is. Oh, thanks. I'm new at this stuff, so this is interesting. Yep, leisuring. Yes, and by the way, I want to take a quick look at something here. If you don't mind, just give me a second here. I want to go to YouTube. And I want to see something here. Just give me a brief moment here. In case you don't know it, I'm also a music artist. I have 124 music videos right there, Tyler's Tunes. And come on over and give them a listen. I think you'll enjoy what you hear. And my music's being played right now all over the world. People are listening to me globally in every country in the world you can think of, in every tiny little corner. But what I want to do here on YouTube now is I want to go over here to my channel, view your channel. There we go. And I want you to see, for everyone that becomes members of this channel, I send out notifications on prices when they take off, see? So if in the after hours or in the pre-market, if something jumps up, I let you know so you can sell it. So if you become a member of this channel, then as a member of the channel, I'll notify you when stocks take off in the after hours, okay? And sometimes they can be very big, very, very big. You can be a 20% up in the overnight, see? And I'll let you know so you can sell it when it's up at the top. All right? So make sure you become a member of the channel and get these notifications. I mean, look how many stocks I've notified people that have taken off. Gary Edwards is sick. When he's out sick, it costs us money. Well, look at this stock up, UAMY, folks, up 17%, and I notified you, hey, you might want to sell this at $19.63. It closed at 16, and I notify you in the after hours to sell this. You might want to sell it, because where is UAMY now? Where is UAMY stock right now? Where is that? UAMY stock. Where is it now? $6. See what I mean? But everybody on this channel that was a member of this channel got an opportunity to sell the stock when I posted that notice in the after hours. The current price today, $6.24, but my viewers got a chance to sell it at that price right there, $19.63, because I notified people in the after hours. All right, so if you guys become a member of this channel, you'll see that I'll send out a notice that says UAMY, and it's got an alert on each side. And it says, dang, cats, we're off on a roll. Sell enough to cover your investment. Sell enough to cover your initial cost and bank a few dollars plus, and then let it ride on the house. And you can't lose. Congratulations. So, folks, become a member of this channel and take advantage of these notifications I send out. When a stock that's up 36% that day, then goes up another 17%, and you make a 50% profit on it.
That was easy.
Yeah, baby, I have one of these.
That was easy.
So I'm just letting you know, become a member of the channel, folks. At least subscribe to the channel, and you'll get these notifications, all right? It's important. YouTube Studio, you'll see right now, if I go to my channel and my YouTube Studio right now, gonna require some black iron pipe adjustments. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, folks, look at that. Wow, man, I am just 12 subscribers away from 23,000. Wow, we're almost at 23,000, folks. Started 2.5 years ago with 300, folks, and now 23,000 almost. If you want to see your number change my number, go ahead and subscribe right now, and you can watch me reach 23,000. For those of you that are here that haven't subscribed, and I would greatly appreciate it if you help me reach that goal of 23,000 subscribers. And thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. And I appreciate your contributions to the channel, every one of you who've given out. And what I mean by that is all the other members of this channel, they're the ones that are calling out these stocks that we're getting such great returns on. It's these people. Look at TGL that Nuvo called out. He called that out 2 days ago. Look at the price. It's up like 150%. And if you bought that on his recommendation, folks, on this channel, you just made a massive killing. Congratulations, TGL owners, if anybody picked that up on his recommendation. Because that thing is freaking taking off, TGL. And so thank you, all of those of you who have subscribed here lately and put me up to almost, well, we've had 366 new subscribers in the last 28 days. And so thank you all very much for subscribing to the channel, helping me achieve these goals. And right now, 22,988. And just going for 23,000. So hit the subscription button, folks, if you haven't yet, and make sure you get your name on here and help the channel out. I appreciate it. We're looking at several stocks this morning. Another one I got my eye on today, folks, is BQ. BQ. And 4% down. Summary, hold on. There's a good time to buy, folks, around 10:15 to 10:30, so I'm watching it real close. ONDS, though, wow, man. We have made some serious money on that stock this last couple of weeks. Also, just so you're aware, the entire market is down with the Dow, the S&P and the Dow down. The NASDAQ is falling, and the Russell is still holding up and looking good. And I would highly suggest you take a very good look at this stock right here, ONDS. It is now capitulated right here with a rising 200-day, a rising 45, and a rising 50. And baby, that thing is capitulated. I mean, to the max, it's capitulated right here. And this is convergence. This is consolidation, folks. This is capitulation. And all of those C words favor longs. All of those C words favor longs. And you got a lot of buying going on here. More buyers than sellers all through this segment of selling it down. There's more buying on the ask than there are selling on the bid. So there's a lot more buying on the ask going on right now, folks. Just so you're aware of that. And this is a good place right here, just below the 50 to snatch some, I think. And this is a good place, man. 928, 927. Man, oh man, I love it. I love it. Market makers working it hard. And they're not really, because usually they have this stock down 4 or 5% by right now and hold it down 4 or 5%. So things are changing with the stock, folks. The daily action are starting to change, and we're not seeing a 4 or 5% rundown right now like we have been seeing. At least we're not seeing it yet. It might be starting right now. This might be where they pull the rug out from under it and knock it down 4 or 5% like they've been doing. I wonder what's going on with Charles Schwab here, not showing my order status. Come on, Charlie. I think it's going to work now. Yes. Looking good. ONDS. Looking real good, ONDS is. Man, that looks awesome, folks. Jeez. Look at the 45 just leaving the 50-day, folks. Wow, the 50 days down here. This is the 45-day. Smoking. And all they're trying to do right now, they're going to try and get a buy on the 200-day average right here. They're going to try and get a buy at 920 a share. They're going to try to get a buy at 920, and I will too. I don't blame them. Nothing wrong with that. Trying to buy on the 200-day moving average, the rising 200-day moving average. So I'm going to go in for 10 shares right now for sure at limit 920. And by the way, I just sold these shares at $9.49 a share. That's right. I sure did. So I've got to buy at 920. I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm not going to get to 920. I can see that's probably not going to happen. Oh, here it comes. And now let's try limit 919, 918. There we go. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let's see if we can get some right on that 200-day line. And I did fill 920. Duplicate. And I saw 918 just filled. I think I got 918. I'm not sure if it filled or not. I'll go down to 917, review order, and place it. And I'm not sure if I got the 918 or not. I did get 920. I did not get the 918. And duplicate order. Try 920 again. Let's just try 919. Looks to me like they're very, very happy and content to be able to buy and hoard it here at 920 on this stock, ONDS. No care to drop it any lower. And 920 is the lowest I could buy, and now I've got an order at 917, 918, 919. And it looks like I just see the ash just dropped to 918, so I just got 919. I'm sure I picked that up. I got the 919. And I'm buying this stock, ONDS, right here on this line, right on this 200-day. I am so, let me just show you why I'm buying on the 200-day. Look at the 20-day chart. All right? Let me show you why I'm buying the 200. Because here is way below the 200, way below the 200, way below the green 200. But look what it did afterwards. Look what it did. Look what happened here when they bought it down to the 200. Look what it did after that. Look when they got it down to the 200. Look what it did after that. And now the 200 is way down here, and I'm buying it, bouncing off the 50. But on the short term, I'm buying it on the 200 on the short term. This is on the 20-day. This is on the 20-day chart. And there's the 5-day, and there's the 10-day, there's the 45, there's the 50, there's the 200-day. This is on the 20-day chart. I'm buying it on the 200-day, though, on the 1-day chart. Take a look at it, and you'll see. On the 1-day, I'm buying it right now on this just below the 200. Why? Because here below the 200, look how fast it went up. Look what this price was when they had it down below the 200 there. And that was at 911 was the price. And they took it up from 911 to 950, folks. From 911 to 950. 40 cents up, folks. And so from this distance below the 200, this is the same distance now below the 200. Right now, it's the same distance as right there. It's the same. That's why I'm buying there, okay? All right. I hope it makes sense to everybody. I try to make it make sense to you why I buy at a certain number. It's not just willy-nilly buying, folks. There's a reason that I make these decisions to come in here. And you can see they just got it right to the 200 where they happily are buying the shit out of it. And they're buying it, folks. Look how many bought versus sellers right there. Look how many bought versus sellers. And they're buying with me, Catfish Tyler. They're smart. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just had orders fill at 917. I'm going to duplicate that order, 917. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy 918. But I did get 917, 18, and 19. You can see them right here, folks. There's my buys that I just achieved on ONDS, and I'm buying 10 shares at a time, and I filled at 917, 918, and 919. And I'm filling there because it's just below the 200-day and exactly the same amount below as they drove it down the last time below they went to 200. So that's why I'm buying there, folks. I hope it makes sense to you. And I just filled at 919. I've got an order sitting here at 917 waiting. And I just filled that. So I just got 917 again. And I'm going to duplicate that order. I've already bought it at 908. So now we're going to go down to 913. Review order. And place it. 913. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try that number once. And then we're going to duplicate this order at 917. Review order. Place it. And as long as they see that order there, they'll probably take 17 again. And now I'm going to duplicate the order at 918. $918. Yep, there they are, 917. They did it again. So let's try 911. Review order and place it. Only got 20 shares. I hear you. All right, I'm trying for 911 now. I've got an open bid at 913, and I just filled that. I just got the 913. And let's duplicate this and try and buy 908 again, like we got earlier. Yep, review order. Place 908. It isn't going to happen, folks, but I just put it there just for the heck of it, just so they can see it if they want to come down and snatch it from me. They might just come down for just that second to grab that from me at 908. But I just filled at 911. I just filled at 912. I just filled at 913. I'm buying just 10 shares at a time, folks. I'm not going hog wild. I'm just buying 10 shares per purchase. I expect to sell these again this afternoon by 9:40 at 9:49 through 9:55 and 9:64, 65, 66, 971 and 72 and 73. And then I think it'll stop there at 972 or 973 today. That's where I think it'll end up. It could go as high as 980, 977. It could close at 977. But I just got the lows right there, folks. I just bought them. And 912 is probably never going to fill again, nor will 911. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. Duplicate order. Coming in now here, folks, I'm just going to be buying 5 shares at a time. 4, actually. And I'm going to buy them at market. Now, watch what I do here, folks. I'm now going to start looking at just the percentage gain on the stock. I see it is at 110, 109, 121, and the least I saw is 109. Review order. So I'm ready to buy if they get it to 109 again. 1.09 is the least of the gain. So that's what I'm there. I'll take that right there. I just got it, 1.05. And I just filled that. 916 and a half. I'm going to duplicate that order now. All right. Review order. And watching the percentage gain. Now only up 0.88. All right. 0.88. I'm not in a hurry. 10 shares. $678 dollar cost average. I got you. Nice. ONDS. 0.88's the least. Oh, 0.8820 and 0.88 something else. 0.8820. Oh, she's back over 105. Anything back in the 8/8s? Anything at all in the 8/8s right now? Anything in the 8/8s? Oh boy. Oh boy. One more time, 8/8. Come on, shorty. 1.5, 110, 120. No, my. Oh my. Anything in the 8/8s. 104 and 5, folks. You can't get anything between 104 and 5. That is it, man. There's no bid gap. There's no more gap between the bid and the ask. There's no more. It can't go anywhere else. There's no more gap between the bid and the ask. And I just filled at 916.55. And I'm going to go in again, duplicate. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now, 1.10. Are we going to see that 0.88 now? Anything 0.88? Yep. FOXO, I expect a bust. But UAMY and BMNR, I'm coming for my gains. All right. I own BMNR too, down like 30% overall. I'm holding forever on that position. Oh, goodness gracious, you guys are sick. Why don't you move some of it over onto this and buy it right now at these incredible prices before it goes up to $9.90 a share and $10? Don't sit and hold that bag. Don't sit and hold the bag. Look how much this one's up. It's up 0.88 right now, and you know what it does every day. Usually at this time of day, this stock is down 4 or 5% right here. This stock is usually down 4 or 5% this time of day. You guys know that. And right now, they're struggling to keep it down, just keep it 1%. Oh my gosh, they're having trouble, folks. They can't hold it. You can see it's getting away from them. ONDS. We won't get anything in the less than a percent now, I don't think. 127 to 127 to 121. 127, 127, 121. 138. Where's that 121, folks? Where's the 121? And 13, I'm in right there. I'm in. All right, just filled at 918, 2 cents higher. And folks, listen, I just got through buying at 911, okay? 912, 913. All right? I even bought it lower, 916, 916, 917, 913, 915. Oh yeah, I started buying when it hit 930. I sold it, by the way. If you'll look down here, look at these sells that I made. Sold it 939, 938. Sold 949. Sold 27 shares at 949, 950. Sold it at 950, folks. Those are sell orders. Now it's at 921 after I just filled all those orders in the low 19s. Nice. Easy money, folks. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. So now let's duplicate the 913 and see if they can get that at lunchtime. Again, 913, I'm going to put it in to see if they can get it at lunchtime. 10 shares at 913. Review order and place it. And now it's time to continue the onslaught of buying. And I've already got my sell orders up here on ONDS. I've got them up here at 950, 946, 960, 954, 956, 952. So I'm expecting to see it go back up there. And now I'm going to buy at market. Duplicate order. ONDS, this is the chart right now. Look what it's doing. Look at it. Look what it's doing, folks. It's coming up over the freaking 200-day moving average, the 5-day and 10-day breaking over the 200-day. And they're going to try and keep it from going over 924. And if it breaks 924, look out. All right? I'm telling you, if this stock breaks over 924, and it just did, this thing's out of here, folks. This thing is out of here, and you should be on the train. All right? Listen, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? I don't think so, folks. You should be on this train right now. You should be on this train.
One sheet of bounty is 2 times more.
Duplicate order.
So you can
Hold on.
get more done with one. Right? Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Look out, people, because this thing's going. Yeah, you can hear it. And close your eyes if you have epilepsy, folks. Close your eyes. But this train is leaving the station. ONDS. Oh, yeah. ONDS. It's out of here, folks. It's out of here. Yes. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you should have known. Oh my goodness. ONDS. I'm turning this light off now so you guys can go back to regular screen here so you don't have to worry. There we go. She's getting ready to fly, people. ONDS. Yeah, baby. She's getting ready to bounce right up over this 50 and 200. They're going to try to squash it down with, look at that tiny little candlestick of selling there. All these buyers coming in on it. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. 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 Oh, yeah. All right, now I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Don't think so. Poor Grant working 16-hour shifts to make ends meet. Grant, get on the fucking train. It's leaving. Yes. Yes, Grant, get on. Get on the train. The train. Meet me on the train. She's going to break 924 right now and go beyond. She's going to go over 924. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to buy market review order. And I want you to see why I'm buying this stock. Watch the percentage gain, everyone. Watch the percentage gain. All right. And I already told you, I think I got the last one below 1% up. There it is again, 827766. I'm in there. I just bought there. I like that number. I like that number a lot, right on the 200-day. And I just bought it at $9.13. Thank you, scumbag. Whoever sold me that, I appreciate it. Duplicate order. I'm waiting at 908 still. I've got one at 911 as well. Let's try 910. Review order and place it. And I'm buying right here, folks. The second attempt to take it below the 200, I'm buying it right there, folks. I'm buying this at the low of the day right now. This is the second ta-ta. Going to be very thin, too, by the way. And I love it when I can sell shares at $9.50 a share and $9.49 and sell there and get to buy back at $9.10. Dang, I love that, folks. That's fabulous. This is, this is like a dream stock, everyone. A dream stock here. Sell 950, buy back 906, 907. Goodness gracious. Buy American frickin' pie. Duplicate order. Review order. Love it, folks. Love it. Stop buying it 66 down, 60 cents down from where it was. Buying it now, buying it. Oh, yeah. Buying it big time. Just picked up a 905.82 duplicate. Dadgummit, man, I'm going to buy this stock at the lowest price of the day. I don't give a dang what it is. I'm going to buy it there. I'm going to buy it there, folks. I'm going to buy the damn thing there. I'm going to buy the low. And I think I just did it, 905.82. And now I'm going to come in at 906 and see if they can get that number. 906. Review or order and place it. Trying to buy 906 now. And it's my objective is to buy a stock every day at its low, period. And I just got that at 905.82. I also bought two at 908 to duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in at 907. 907, review order, 10 shares. I'm ready to buy 907 if you scums can come up with it. And ONDS bought at 909. Yep, I asked earlier, did anybody buy it below 913? And this would be the second chance to get it there. I just got it at 905.82. I just picked it up at 908 again, and I'm very grateful to anybody who sold me that at 908. Because I know, Savannah, do you know this is my favorite number to buy? This is my favorite number to buy a stock is 908. It's my absolute favorite number to buy a stock. I like buying 920, but I like 908 even more. And I just got a 907. I got a 907.56. Nice. 908, 908, 905. Yep. And I just bought the low of the day, 905.82. Duplicate order. I just got it there. And now I'm looking at the percentage gain review order, and we're going to be buying here. Nice. Another shares review order. Oh, yeah. And we're going to edit this order to a market share buy. Coming in at market right now. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. This stock is usually down 4 or 5% at this time of day. It's been down almost every day last week, 4 or 5 or 6 or 7% at this time of day. And look at it. They can't even get it to go in the red now, folks. Well, they may have just taken it into the red, and I might have bought it there. I don't know for sure, but I don't think so. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I guess I did. When I got it at 905, they must have tapped the red. And now look at the percentage gain, folks. The least amount is 0.44. The least amount is 0.44. I'm watching it very closely. ONDS. It looks like new lows, highs. Buy SoFi, folks. I'm buying VG. All right? I see that. I see you, Piyush. VG Venture Capital. It's a long play. CP2 out of Louisiana is a massive project. All right, folks, look at the percentage gain now. 0.27 is the least percentage gain now. 0.22, 0.11. They're trying to take it in the red again. 0.11. And what do you know? It's at 908 to be even for the day. 908 to be even for the day because they tried to close this at 908 on Friday. Tried to close it at 908. 0.15 is the deepest of the lowest of the gain. 0.11 is now the lowest of the gain. 0.05, and I buy it red. And I just bought it. I just bought it in the red. And I just bought it at 906.82. Duplicate order. And I'm going to have to change the location of this speaker here now. It's definitely not going to work where I have it here. Pull it up, move this over, and set it in here. There we go. That way I can hit the button for volume. There we go. All right, way to go, market makers. You got it to go red for a half a second. I saw it there, and I'm very happy for you. That's impressive. I don't know why it's not down 5 or 6 or 7% like usual, but you're to be rewarded by me buying from you at today's low. Review order. And I see it barely in the red. And I'm trying to buy this thing in the red if I can. They're having a tough time today holding it even into the red. Even in the red, they're having a hard time holding it down. Well, it's probably because everybody knows they love to buy at 908. Yep, like me, and I just did. 908.5. Oh, boy. Duplicate order. See that, Savannah? Look where they're sitting here hoarding the shares. Look where they're hoarding the shares now. Percentage gain, 0.11, 0.16, 0.21, 2183, 17, 22, 16, 11. Come on, take it in the red again. Show that dominance you have. 0.005, that's the least we're seeing now. 013, oh my. 013, huh? Oh, there it is. I'll buy it there. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you very much. 907, I appreciate that. Duplicate order. Review. And folks, that's it. That's it for in the red, folks. That's it. That's it for in the red, folks. That's it for in the red on ONDS, if you ask me. That is the end. And look at that, 36 and 38, folks. 38.59, 38.59, and 33. 44 now, 49. Look at her run. Here we go. ONDS, folks. 033 is the deepest drop now. 0.33 is the deepest drop. 038, 043, 038, 043, 044. I'm in there, folks, because I can see you can't get anything in between 043 and 044. There's nothing. And see those orders I just filled at 907, 905, 907, 906, 906, 907? Well, it's at 911 now, folks. It's rising. Screw it. It's done. They got all they could just then. That was the low of the day, and I bought it there, damn it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what that is right there. You know what that's buying on. Everybody knows what that's buying on right there. Everybody knows. Look at that 45 and 50 that just hit the 200 day, folks. That's why they bought it down to there. So they can accumulate with the 45 and 50 on the 200, folks. On the 200, right there on the 200. They've got the 45 and 50 day on the 200 at that price. And that's why they just took it down to that price. Review order, because they want to bounce it off the 50 day on the this chart. Oh man, it's beautiful. And now she's going to rise. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch this. After I just bought those shares at 905, I'm going to sell them to them at 924. I'm going to let them have them up 22 cents, 23 cents. I'm going to start selling them at 924. And I got 499 shares, so I'm going to sell 10 shares at 924. Limit. And I'm going up to 920. I'll do 922. Review order. The shares I just bought at 905, I'm going to sell them at 9. I take it back. I will do 924 and 925. That'll be 20 cents up. Day, review order, and place it. Oh, what the heck's going on? Did I hit the wrong thing? No, I don't want to buy. I want to sell there. Sell. That's what it was. 925. Review order, and place it. And I'll be selling and making 20 cents a share on those orders. But I bought these orders at $8.72 yesterday. So I'm really making about 50 cents a share on these. All right? So I'm going to start selling there. And I'm going to sell 925, 928. Sell 928 like I sold before at 938. Duplicate order. And I'm going to be selling 20 shares at 938. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell some at 933. Sell 20 shares. And just so you know, folks, I've already been selling shares of this stock much, much higher. I sold at 939, 942, 943, and I sold 949. That's right, folks. I sold all the way up to 950. And now I've been buying down in the low nines, and it's already at 918, 919. And I'm going to be selling again here at these numbers, 936, 38, 34. So I'm going to duplicate this sell at 934, duplicate order. Sell at 934. I'm going to move that down to 30. 930, 20 shares, review order, and place it. WVE, I wouldn't touch that with a 100-foot pole, but I appreciate you bringing it out because it'll be a good one to buy in the morning. I appreciate it, but I would never buy a stock up that much. But I'm going to write it down. WVE. Gary Quincy, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Duck Kings says SoFi's either going to 30 or under 26 soon. Listen, SoFi is going to go to $33 before people realize what happened. They've got news. They got something they're doing with all that money they just acquired. I don't know what, but they're going to do something. They didn't need that money. They didn't need it for nothing. They needed it to do something. They've got a plan, and it's being worked right now. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, see here? And look at this, up to 912 and then back to 908. See? This is what I tell you. They love to do this, folks. This is how they get you to give up on a stock. They get you to give up on a stock by making it look like it's going to go and then take it back to that same number and then make it look like it's going to run and then back to that same number. And this is how they get people out of a stock. It's just attrition, folks. It's attrition. And now I'm going to try to buy at market. Stock is up, review, it's up 0.4410. I'm looking at the percentage gain. It's up 0.494410, 4038. The lowest percentage of the gain now is 038. I'm going to hit review, edit. Hold on a second here. And it's time to start. Actually, let's just put some more sell orders in here, up here higher first. Limit. 928. And we want to do 20 shares at 928. Review order and place it. Going to day trade the heck out of this stock today. Again, ONDS. And we've got some other stocks to look at right now that have been called out. So I'm going to take a look at them right now. These are the stocks that have been called out here. I want to show them to you all. And you can all take a look at these. And you can make your decisions on what you think you want to do here. And these are the stocks that have been called out here recently. All right? So you might want to take a look at some of these stocks that have been called out and have made big moves, including today. All right? These stocks here are the ones called out here today. Look at the stocks. HNST, WVE, TWG, Kerry Quincy calling out WVE and TWG, but I'm saying WVE tomorrow. Too much up today. Too much, folks. Too easy to get burned. Too very, very little upside potential compared to the downside risk. I'll show you the stock now. WVE. Here it is. All right, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, you need to be very, very cautious here. Okay? Because this has much more potential for a pullback tomorrow morning to fleece it out good. And we'll catch that pullback tomorrow morning. And it is at $16.99 a share. It was already at $17.05. And, of course, you should have sold there. 17.05, 6, 7, and 8. You should all sell there. And so now she's pulled back to 16.84. Off the 1705 down to 1684. And interestingly enough, well, I can't show you the buy sell sheets on here, but let's try this. Buy sell sheet. There it is. And up at the very top of this list, you would see the number. There it is, 0506. See the number right there? There's the sell, 05. So you should have sold there. There's the number. It's on my buy-sell sheet, and you should have known to sell there. Now, I don't have Excel on this thing yet, and they're offering me a 5-day trial. Should I take them up on their 5-day trial, or you guys got a better idea with this Excel? Maybe I could download it from another area where I wouldn't have to pay for it. Does anybody know how I can get Excel on my computer, my new laptop, because I do not have Excel on here now, and they're offering me a trial. And I already know if I go with the start with the here, you're going to get it says you can try it for free, 1 month free trial. But I know if I go in for the 1 month free trial, click here, they're going to want my credit card. And as soon as 1 month is up, they'll charge it. I already know that. So over here, it just says start your 5-day pass. And Carrie Quincy says, need the open source suite. Wait on MS Office. All right. Okay. Close Excel. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I can just click on this and you can at least see the numbers over here till they get this damn thing out of my way. They should get this out of my way so I can see this. But I have other ways, so screw that. They don't want me to see this. Tough titty, said the kitty. Close Excel. I have other ways, folks. I'll go straight to my Gmail. And I like the look of this stock, though. That looks good. WVE. Congratulations. But I can go over here to buy sell sheet, and there I can just click on it. And here it is right here. And I can just click on this. It should give me a review. Aha! And there they are. The numbers right there. Sell 105, 106, 107, 108. 700. Smackers. And I'm looking here at WVE today. WVE. Let's take a look at this stock's 20-day chart. Wow, folks. Triple upside crossover. WVE, folks. We're going to buy this tomorrow. We're going to buy it when they fleece it out tomorrow morning. All right? Don't touch it now, please. Far too much downside risk on a stock that's up 121%. So please do not buy this until tomorrow morning when they fleece it out at 9:45 is what I believe. Now, let's look at we'll look at AKAN. AKAN. This stock was called out yesterday by Nouveau. And be careful of that one because that 200-day is falling. I'm going to scratch that off the list. I don't like that at all. You don't want to catch a stock with a 200-day falling like that. Now, if I look at the longer-term chart, maybe the 200 is actually rising. But right here, that looks, yeah, that's the 20-day chart, and that's horrible. So do not get involved in that stock. I want to look at some other stocks that have been called out lately. BQ, enter, called out by Timothy Adams. And this is getting a nice bottom off the low, bottom off the low, bottom off the low. BQ getting beat up right now, down 7%. But folks, this is an attack. Man, look at the selling. Look at all the selling to sell this stock down right here today. Over the last hour and 2 hours, nothing but selling over the last 2 hours. And if we go here to the 5-day, 5-minute chart, you can clearly see with this stock, their BQ, there has been absolutely nothing but selling. Now, I sold most of this. Thank God I sold most of it. I only have I sold it on the Friday evening, and I don't know how many shares I've got left, but not many. I know I sold about 400 shares or 500 shares of this Friday. So thank goodness I sold those Friday. And I had a feeling this would fall even further. The entire market is down. Why did You buy ONDS after huge morning gains. The entire market is selling because I like to buy stocks on the bottom. And this is what they do to this stock every single day at this time of day. So I'm just buying here at the low. Is it okay? That's what I do. My name is Catfish Tyler. And I buy the lows, especially on this stock, because every single day, this is what they do. They do this every day. Every single day, this is what they do to this stock. Without fail, this is what they do. They haven't let up yet on this stock, ONDS. Every day they do it. But you don't understand. Usually at this time of day, the stock is down 5 or 6%, not just barely in the red. Usually this stock has been run down 5 or 6% every day, not barely in the red. So that's why I'm buying it here, because it's only down. They got it barely in the red. and now it's green again. So there you go. That's why I just bought it in the red, and now it's green again. That's why I bought it there. See, it's green. I just bought it in the red, and now it's green. And that's what I do every day. I buy this when they run it down at the middle of the day, and I've made a fortune on it over the last week doing it. Me and many other tank members have been buying this stock every single day at midday, down 4 and 5%. And today it is only down. It's not even down. It's actually green again after I just bought it. And I take pride in buying stocks at the very lowest prices of the day. It's what I do. That's why my name is Catfish. But I appreciate you asking. And to make sure you understand this just a little bit better, you can see right here, ONDS. At some point in time, every single day over the last 10 days, this is what they do. They run it down at this time of morning, and then they run it up. They run it down till this time of morning, and then they run it up. They run it down, and then they run it up. They run it down, and then they run it up. They run it down until 11 o'clock in the morning, and then they run it up. They run it down, then they run it up. They run it down, then they run it up. They run it down, and now what do you think was going to happen? You want to take a guess? Do you want to guess? And by the way, look at this. They ran it down below the 200. They couldn't even get to below the 50 there hardly. Then they got it down to the 200, and it bounced off. And here, just again, barely below the 50. It's a pattern. It's a pattern, see? Way below the 200. Then bring it down, can't get below the 200, just to the 50. Then way below the 200. Then just bring it down to the 50. Then over here, down to the 200, see? And then over here, just down to the 50 and off. All right? It's a pattern, and I'm observing it, and I'm showing it to you, and you can take advantage of it or not. And right now, you can clearly see that this thing has completely capitulated right there. The 5-day just hit the 10, and it will now bounce off this and go right up. And this price that just hit the 50-day where I just bought it will now bounce and go right off. And if you want to look at it better, here it is on the 1-day chart so you can see it even better. 1-day chart, and there it is. Boom. There she goes. And I just bought that low right there. And I bought that low right there because on the longer term chart, it's on the 50-day. See? There it is, right there. And obviously, buy on the 50-day, buy on the 50-day, buy on the 50-day, buy on the 50-day. And I just bought on the 50-day. because the 200 is rising at this massive rate. And so is the 45 and 50. So I just bought on the 200, and now I just bought on the 50. And watch it. You'll learn. Live and learn, baby. Live and learn. Watch this thing now go back up to 949, 966 by the end of the day, or 977 off that 50-day line. Off that 50-day. Watch, as a matter of fact, on the longer term chart, watch the 5-day come now up off the 10-day. You can already see the 45-day blue is separating from the 50-day red. And the reason they are is because the 200 is rising and rising and rising. And that pushes the 45 off the 50. And those will push the 5 off the 10. And that's why I just bought right there. And I thank you for asking. Now we're going to look at the 5-day chart. And there's where I just bought at the same distance below the 200 as they did right here. The same distance below the 200. That's where I just bought. At the exact same distance below the 200 is where I just bought on the 5-day chart. All right. And you can see they bring on the volume every morning to run this thing down. You can see they bring on heavy volume to drop this thing down. They bring on heavy volume right here in the morning to drop this thing down. Then heavy volume from 12:30 to 2. Heavy volume to make it hit the second low. And then off she goes. And that's just what I'm waiting for right now. I'm waiting to watch it just rise right off of that 200-day. Boing. Because she has every time. See over here? Take it down to the 200. Catfish bought it. Boing. Take it down to the 200. I bought it again. Boing. And by the way, I sold it here. And I bought it here. And I sold it here. And I bought it here. And I sold it here. And I bought a shitload there. And then I sold it here. And then here, I bought it. I sold it. 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 I did this over and over, folks, and I'm going to do it again. Just now, I sold it. You guys saw me selling it when it got up to the 48, 49, and 50, 54, 55. Sold, sold, sold. And now I buy it right under the 200. And now she's going to run right back up. All right. And then she might come just up to here and then back down and then off. But she's going to do that because the 200 is rising too strong. So is the 45 and 50, just too strong. Just market makers got it down just then where they could buy it under that 200. And now it's going to bounce off that. You'll see it right there. Watch that 5-day turquoise come off this 200-day moving average right now. Watch this thing bounce right up here. Watch it, folks. See it with your own 2 eyes. Watch this 5-day turquoise line bounce off the 200-day. Watch it. There's nothing they can do to stop that because the 200 is rising, 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 rising. And so is the 45 and 50. It's just rising and rising. The only reason they plateaued down was because of this energy trying to force people out. But look at the 5-day now, rising right off of this 200, just like I said it would. Watch this come up here. Watch it come up. And the only way that that wouldn't happen is with major red candlesticks here, a lot of selling volume. But that's not going to happen. They don't have the shares to sell. As a matter of fact, just to get the price from here, where it was up here, from there down to here, that took all the shares that they had bought up this morning in the pre-market. They just sold them all. And now it's time for them to buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. Take up that long position on the 200 and just buy it the rest of the afternoon. Rumor has it Mike Tomlin is the next head coach for the Giants next year. CETX, what's happening, please? Okay, kindness, CETX. It's pretty much the same thing. Exact same looking chart. 2056. Well, that was just fleeced out, and it looks good. Looks good. It looks good. Buyers are coming in. Way more buyers than sellers on these candlesticks right here. Way more buyers than sellers on these candlesticks. And there's the 5-day crossing the 10 right now. Now, listen to me. When this 5 and this 10 get right up here to the 200, these are going to have reached down here too. And then when it gets there, they're going to turn back down. This is going to turn back down. So when it gets here, you should sell it at 666. You should sell this stock. You should sell it at 663, 64, 65, and 66. You should sell it there because from here, it's a falling 45 and 50 day. They're falling, and the 200 is falling. That momentum of all the long-term averages dropping will push this down from 666 back down. So you should be selling. Okay, that's my suggestion. These are long-term averages, and they're all dropping, and they're going to push this push back up. They're going to push it down. You should just sold 666 if it got there. If it was at 666, you should have just sold it there. And if it goes back up to that number, you should definitely sell it there because it's the long-term averages, the 45-day blue, the 50-day red, the 200-day green, all of those long-term averages right now are dropping on the 5-day, 5-minute chart. Let's look at the 1 day. Yeah, this isn't good. Don't get in this. Don't get in this. See how it got downturned? And even the 1 day, the 45 and 50 and 200 are falling. This is not going to succeed against this push up. Won't succeed against long-term averages falling. If these continue to rise, and the dark blue comes up over the red one, then you got a change that would be worth staying into. But this blue, it's got to come up and cross over this red one right now. This is a critical point. This blue line, dark blue, needs to come over this red one and go up. Then this thing will turn and go this way. Then it looks good. But for right now, I'd still sell it at 666 when it gets up there because that's where it's going to get knocked back. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, so let me explain to you what I believe is about to happen on this stock. It's ONDS, and I'm going to show you right now what I believe will happen. And I could be completely wrong, but I've been trading a long time, so let me show you what I believe will happen. Okay, so this point right here is the end, okay? That was it. Call this the middle, okay? Call this the middle of call this a mirror right here. This is the mirror surface. If you're standing on this side, this reflection, if you're standing on the other side, this is where we're standing right now. And we're looking at the reflection of the past, okay? So it's cool because we can stand on this side of the mirror, which is right here in the middle, is where the mirror is. We can stand on this side of the mirror and we can see a reflection of the past. And what I'm teaching you here, ladies and gentlemen, is a technique called mirroring. So if this is the middle right here of the mirror, then this should be reflected here. And there it is, reflected right there. All right. Now, if this comes up here and reflects this, and this comes up here and then reflects this, then this should reflect that. So now we should come to this point right here. All right. So from where we are now, we should come up to about right there. All right. Now, when we get there, folks, first, there will be a hesitation when this gets to the 200. And there will be a small pullback right here at the 200. Then we will go up to this number, okay? Because they don't want this to come crushing up over this 200 day. You can already see when they got here, boy, they stopped it there. So when this comes here and now makes its move, it's going to make its move up to the 200. Then it'll be stifled and it may trade sideways for 10, 15 minutes. Or when it gets to the 200, it may bounce back a little to about here and then go off over the 200. One of those two things will happen. Now, that being said, if in fact this thing absolutely mirrors this, then this action here, where the mirror center is, this one here and this one to there and to there, this could go right all the way up and could go to that price. Now, we're going to sell it there, people. We're going to sell this stock here, right here at this price. We're going to sell it at 926, 927, 928, and look for a pullback to this price right here. And that's going to be 918. All right. So that's what we're going to see now. Now, I want you to notice, you can already see this is starting to mirror this right here. It's mirroring it now. It's already mirroring it. And you can see very clearly that that's what's happening. Let me go over here and highlight this so you can see it. And there it is, right there. There it is. So this is the middle of the mirror. This is the run down and the pullback. This is the middle of the mirror. This is the run up and the pullback. There's the turn. That's this turn right here. And folks, we're going to come up here now. We're up here. We're going to come up here. And we're going to either cross over this or a slight pullback to right there and then up and over these lines, okay? We could see right here when it gets here, this same little action right here. So I'm calling this mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring, and I'm teaching it to you right now. If you like what I'm showing you, I hope that you will do me a favor, please. And the time right now is 11:21. Can you do me a favor at 11:22 and 8 seconds? Can we all hit the like button together? Okay? And that's going to be in 35 seconds. I'd like to ask for you all to do me a favor and come over here to my channel stream. And let's first of all put some love on the screen. So here you go. I'll put some hearts on for you. And I'd like for you to put a heart on for me. And I'd appreciate that. So there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit the like button, please. All right. Thank you for all the love. And take a look at this ONDS stock. I absolutely called it. Folks, it's called mirroring. Here's the center of the mirror. There's the reflection of that reflection. There's the reflection of that reflection. And this is the reflection of this reflection. Are you seeing it now? It's called mirroring, folks. It's mirroring. And we will not maybe see this pullback that we saw right here, which pulled down to here. So there may be a little catch right here, down to here, and then off. Okay, so right here, there could be a little catch and then off. A little catch and then off. And then she's going to go up here. And we're going to sell it right here, folks. We're going to sell some at 926. 926, we're going to sell it and look for a pullback down to 913, okay? So this is where we're going to sell at 926. I know it sounds crazy, but that's how I do it. So I'm going to come over here to this stock right now, all right? And we're going to sell 926 right now. And I'm going to come down here to a sell order I had earlier, and I'm going to duplicate this order. Duplicate. All right? And I want to sell 20 shares at 925. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 20 shares at 926. Yep, come down here to this sell order. What sell order did I sell at back here? 949. All right, duplicate order. 926. And I want to sell 926 in anticipation of that little pullback, folks. So let's try the 925 right now and 926. And there it is, folks, just like I called it. There's the mirroring effect. And we're at this point right here, folks. We're at this same point where I'm putting my sell orders now, and I expect a pullback down to here, okay? And I'm going to put buy orders in at 914. okay? And it could be very quickly pulled back, folks. Trust me. So we're going to put in buy orders here now that we had at 905. Duplicate that order, and we're going to come in at 914 to buy 914. For a limit 914. 914. All right. There we go. Review order and place it at 914. Trying to buy 914. And you see what's happening? Look at it, hit that, and look at the pullback. See, it's mirroring, folks. It's mirroring. It's doing the same thing. It's doing the same thing. It's called mirroring, folks. And when they come down to right here now, where we're going to get to buy right there, when they get down there, then it's going to continue the movement upwards, okay? Most likely, okay? Most likely, it will continue. And here's the mirroring. There's the center of the mirror. This is this. This is this. This is this. The pullback is the pullback. And then from here up to here, we're going to sell right here, folks. We're going to be selling. At 9:30 is the next places we'll be selling. 9:30, 31, 32, and 33. We're going to sell there, all right? Okay, good. Glad you understand how it works. And look at the price now, right back down to 915. How did I call that? And I'm trying to buy. I've got an order at 914. 914. And I'm going to try to buy here again. We're going to come in the 909 order, duplicate order. And we're going to go to 915. 915. Review order and place it. And then she's going to run. And she's already running, folks. So here we go now. Again, now this little pullback that we just saw from right there to pull back to there it is right there. There's the little pullback. Now, this thing after that little pullback is going to run up to here. So watch this thing run now, and you can see the 10 days about to cross over the 200 right now, the orange 10-day. It's crossing now. Let's go look at it. Let's cross it. Let's go watch. Here it is, the orange 10-day crossing the 200, and the 5-day is rising. The rising 5-day, the crossing over 10-day, and you're going to have, this is going to be, folks, instead of a blue belly red back, this is going to be a red belly blue back soon. Because this blue dark line is going to come up over the 50. The 45-day that was down here that far away from the 50 just got up closer, and now even closer as this is crossing over. And this all looks absolutely fabulous, folks. This looks awesome. ONDS. And somebody was just asking, why are you buying this thing down here at 903 when the whole market is collapsing right now? Well, now you see why I bought it. I hope you understand. I hope you understand why I bought it. And you can see it doing exactly what I told you it was going to do now. Look at that 5-day springboard, the 10-day. Look at the blue, dark blue, going to come over the red right now. I'm telling you, everything's springboarding, everything's rising. All these candlesticks, buyers instead of sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers on these candlesticks. And if you'd like to have these candlesticks, become a member at the Goliath level membership, and I'll send you these killer candlesticks. These are way better than Thinkorswims, I tell you. All you got to do is pay $24.99 to become a Goliath level member, and you'll get these awesome candlesticks, and you'll get access to all my spreadsheets showing my, wow, look at this stock go, folks, ONDS. I called it. I called it, folks. And now we're going to start selling, like I said, so I'm coming over here. I've got my sell orders in. I'm ready to start selling. So I'm going to come down here and sell, Mortimer, sell. And I already sold these shares, as you can see, at 9. I've already sold at 943. I sold at 949. See that? All these share orders, 27, 47, 67, 87, 107, 127 shares. I already sold this morning, folks, all the way up to 949, 950, 955. Cha-ching. Folks, that was the high of the day, I believe. 955 was the high of the day on this stock. I believe is what it was. Let me go over and look at it. ONDS. What was the high today? What was the high where I sold it? ONDS. Summary. What was the high today? I love it when I buy the sell the high and then buy that low of the day at 903. Come on, baby. What's going on here? There it is. And I'm looking for the summary page, please. Summary. Oh, God. Summary. There we are. And the high today, 959. 959. And I had an order at 960. I just missed that. 960 I had in. All right. Well, now you know why I told you guys this morning to sell 955, 956, 954. You guys know those are on my buy-sell sheet right here. You guys know that. These numbers are an absolute sell right here. This is all a sell. 54, 55, 56, and I tried for 60, and I didn't get it. But those are numbers on my sell sheet, folks, and that's why I sold up there. And these are numbers on my buy sheet, which is why I bought there and there. Yep. And now we're already back over both of those points. And I asked on the poll this morning, did you buy ONDS with me at or below 913? 30% of my viewers said yes out of 97. So basically 30 viewers did buy it at 913 or below. Nice. Way to go, guys. Way to go. And I'm going to start, I got it at 903. So I'm going to start selling it up 20 cents, 923. And I just sold 924, I have a feeling. And I'm going to be selling all up through here, folks. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell up there. I'm going to sell all those orders that I bought earlier just a little bit ago. So here we go, folks. We're going out. And I just had an order fill, I believe, at 925. Yep, I believe I did. So let's go over here to just orders of ONDS. ONDS. And we're going to go to orders filled. And I just sold 925. Nice, nice, nice. Just sold 925. Isn't that beautiful? And after I just bought at 906, folks, I was just buying those shares at 906, 907, 908, 906, 907, 905. Yeah, baby. And sell those up 20 cents. And this isn't the ones I'm selling now, not the ones I just bought at 905. The ones I'm selling now are the ones I bought yesterday at 872 because I have first in, first out. So I'm selling shares that I bought at 872 that now I'm selling at 925. The shares I bought yesterday at 872, I'm selling now at 925. Understand? Not the ones I just bought. Those aren't the ones I'm selling. That's not enough money to jump up from 907 to 922 or 925, but it sure is from $8.72 and 866 where I bought last night in the after hours. 866, 867. Yes, right, folks. Yep, that's right. If I go over here, I'll show you. Just hold on a second here. There we go. See these buy orders? buying 10 and 20 shares at a time at 870, 869, 865. See that? Those are buy orders, folks. All through the 870s, 860s. Those are the shares that I'm selling now. All right? Those are the shares I'm selling now. And by the way, the ones I sold up here when it was at 901 and 907, the ones I sold that was at 906, 78, 911, 913, 914, all those shares that I sold after 914 sales, I bought back at 908. See that? At 908, 908, 904, 905. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a thing of beauty, folks. Then it got up here. Boom. I start selling. Sold 925. After that, I'm buying back this morning at 903. Here, sold 924, sold 926. After that, buy back 913. Sell 929. After I just bought at 913, sold 929, 929, 927. Then buy back at 909, buy back over here, buy. And then it jumps up and sell 923, 26, 927, sell, Mortimer, 930, sold. Nice. And then this morning, bought back. So this has been a killer stock to be day trading, folks. It's just been killer. Now we're going back to this day. And we're looking at a stock here, ONDS. ONDS. This is the chart right here. It looks absolutely freaking fabulous. And I wanted to show you guys something. Please hold on a second here. I've got some interesting information to share with you about the world. And Piyush Bhakta, I saw you were here. I want to share with the world what happened. We had, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, this happened with the sun, okay? Yesterday morning, we had a massive CME. This was yesterday. And at the exact seconds after this happened, and this is the first action, and the opposite reaction came off the backside. It was massive, folks. And this is the area of the CME that the impact area is of the United States. And there is going to be aurora borealis all through California area and down all the way down into South America. There could be aurora borealis, folks. I'm just bringing this to your attention. In the next 12 hours, we could see, and at the same moment that happened, there was a 7 scale of 7 earthquake in Alaska, ladies and gentlemen, rated at number 7. That's very intense. And look at the reaction as it came across all the seismic activity yesterday. Yes. Take a look, and Piyush Bhakta says we had a power surge. Boom! I told you, man. Yep. And so look at the seismographs all lighting up across the United States from this earthquake in Alaska, triggered, most believe, by the sun's activity. triggered by this massive CME, folks, that happened yesterday. I just want you all to be aware of this. Don't go out in the sun right now. Don't go outside and hang out outside and go suntan right now. Please, no sun tanning right now. If you're in Florida, still don't do it. Southern California, no sun tanning right now. Please don't do it. All right, don't do it. It's harmful, harmful. And if you suffer from migraines, this could affect you because our bodies are electrical fields ourselves, and people can have um, all kinds of cortex issues with this type of radiation, folks. So just be aware of it. Now, look at the seismic range of movement as this went across, the wave went across the United States. Watch this. Look at the pictures. You can see it progressing across the United States. And watch what it did. It just came sweeping across the U.S. yesterday. The energy from the earthquake, those are the 17 states. Yes, Alaska, North Dakota, Minnesota, Montana, Wisconsin, South Dakota, Michigan, and Washington, Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Oregon, Wyoming, New York, Illinois. Look at the massive, look at all this reaction from this energy of this earthquake, folks. And it made its way all the way across from Alaska. Here's up here was where the point of the where it was. This is the Alaska earthquake epicenter, the epicenter. And you can see, just look at this wave of energy that came across the United States and then went off and dissipated off out into the Atlantic Ocean. Yep. But a lot of major cities, too much city lights. That's right. That's true. Yep. Yep. And yep. 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 That's right. And we're in a perfect area here where I am in Michigan because there's no lighting out here. We have beautiful star-filled nights out here. There's very little light pollution here. But I just wanted you to be aware of this, that this is going on right now. This is the massive, massive spike of energy that came off this directly at the earth, folks, coming straight at the U.S., coming straight at us, folks. And just be aware of it, okay? And there's the energy. Just look at that boom coming off there, coming right at the earth right now. And here you can see from the Alaskan earthquake epicenter, you can see all of the aftershocks, over 119 aftershocks, folks, up to rated 4 on the tremors. The aftershocks, tremors, 4. That is an earthquake in many places, folks. The number 4 is an actual earthquake reading, but the tremors were rated average 4 on the tremor on the Richter scale. And by the way, I got this information from this channel right here. His name is Stefan. He's on YouTube, Stefan, meteorologist Stefan. I don't have, unfortunately, his channel, but you can look up his name, Stefan, and you can put in, meteorology, and you'll find him. And this channel is an excellent channel for information, just like Mr. MB333. But I just wanted you all to be alert that we've got a lot of coronal mass ejections. We've got some huge activity on the sun right now because of planet alignments. Okay, it's planetary alignments is what is causing all this energy being on the sun, gravitational energy, and then of course that affects the Earth, and so it's all connected, folks. Magnetically, it's magnetic. Just so you're aware of it. All right, I just wanted to bring it to your attention. Alaska, and our prayers are out for you people that are there in Alaska. See, the solar blast could cause airliners to power glitch. I showed you that story last week. They grounded a bunch of Airbus planes because they malfunctioned while they had this electronic impulses. They may ground the flights again. The flights were grounded over Thanksgiving weekend. 6,000 airline flights canceled and grounded because their controls are affected, And this airliner dropped from 47,000 feet to 45,000 feet in seconds. It took a nosedive, folks. They had no control of the flight. It just because of electromagnetic pulses, it created a glitch on the plane, and they grounded 6,000 flights. They said about half of them will be able to be put back up in the air with just a small software change, but the others are going to have to go in and be redone, fixed. The problem is that serious. So yes, this is very true for airliners. Yes, so it's like playing with a light switch with your hand in a room. Yep, Stephon Burns. That's it. You got it. Stephon Burns. Thank you. We're in Michigan approximately. I'm from Oscoda. I am in Lanesburg, Michigan, just north of Lansing, about 25 miles north of Lansing. And there's literally nothing out here. When we look up, we can see the Milky Way. And I've seen so many shooting stars here. It's phenomenal. I mean, just go out and sit on our big back deck and look up there with. It's just amazing seeing so much stuff and other stuff that you can't identify even. So anyway, reminds me of the movie Don't Look Up. Anybody ever see that movie, Don't Look Up? Yes, the software was unable to remain stable. That's right, Gary Quincy. So anyway, hey, listen, I'm selling right now. I'm going to start selling, and I just sold 928. All right, 928 I just sold. Right on. All right. And now I've got a sell order in. Next, we're going to go to 930. Duplicate order. Sell 930. Yep, going out 930. Going to sell 10 shares at 930. Review order and place it. And I'm also going to sell 931. And remember, these are shares I bought yesterday in the 860s. I'm selling now at 930. Shares that I bought at 860s. And I'm going to try. I just sold 930, 20 shares. All right. And duplicate order. And now I want to go out at 931. Review order, 20 shares. And place it, 931. And folks, these numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet. 932 is a sell. 932 is a sell. Duplicate order. Day order. 932 is a definite sell, folks. No question about it. All day long. 932. What do you call an avocado that's blessed by the Pope? Holy guacamole. My brother lives in Alaska. He has great stories. Oh, I'm sure. You know that our house, all the neighborhood kids are afraid to walk by or near. That is Catfish Grib. Oh, yeah? I live in the hood of Michigan. Yeah. Stop. If you're from Oscoda, come on down here and see me. And we'll go to a place called The Tank. It's the Tank Bar and Grill here in Langsburg. All right, it's time to sell here, folks. I just sold 930. Duplicate order. 933. We're out. I told you we were going to sell at these numbers, 930, 31, 32, and 33. I told you we were going to sell at these numbers. I said so. And I'm going to sell 40 shares there at 933. And hold on a second here. Just give me a second here. All right. Okay. So let's move this back over here. And folks, this is the stock that I'm trading right now. The chart looks phenomenal. It went right off of that 10-day and bounced just like I thought it would. This is now a red belly blue back, like I said. The blue has crossed over the red. The green is rising. The red 50-day is rising. The red 45. The turquoise 5-day is rising. The red orange 10-day is rising. Everything's freaking rising. And I am selling here, folks. These are numbers I sell. I bought these shares yesterday, much less. I bought these shares much less, and now I'm going to sell here. All right. Now I'm looking at TGL. TGL. All right. TGL. Holy cow, folks. In the pre-market, it was at $50, and now it's at 28 bucks. Whoa. I told you not to mess with this thing. I told everybody, stay away. This is a tomorrow buy. They'll fleece it out in the morning. I told you, oh my gosh, what a whoop ass. What a can of whoop ass. I told you, someone called this out this morning. I said, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. TGL. It's an absolute stay away. And I don't even know who called it out, but I wrote it down, TGL. I usually write their name down beside it, but I just caught the symbols. But I said, no, wait. Too much downside potential. And man, look at that thing get slaughtered, TGL. I wonder if they did a public share offering when they were at the high. Nope. Trending tickers, Netflix, Tesla, Treasures Global. Treasures Global. Treasures Global announces 12-month voluntary lockup by major shareholders. 23 days ago, that news came out. Well, anyway, I'm just telling you, wow, TGL, yikes, stay away. Also called out today were HNST. Let's go look at HNST, see what that looks like right now, HNST. But man, ONDS looks phenomenal. Look at the buyers that just came in versus sellers. Look at the huge advantage buyers over sellers here on this candlestick, which was just 740,000 shares over the last minute. 740,000 shares buying this ONDS at the last minute. Oh, 936. Well, you know I'm going to sell there, folks. 938's on my buy-sell sheet. 938's on my buy-sell sheet. You know that. So we got to get over here. And I'm going to sell new order. ONDS. All right. Select action, sell. And I'm selling right now, folks, at these numbers. I'm selling here. All right. And I'm going to sell 20 shares. Limit order. 937. You got to get out 938. Review order and place it. 938 is a sell, folks. It's all over my buy-sell sheet. And now I want you to sell 943 and 44. So I just sold 938. Duplicate order. These are sell numbers. 938 is a sell number. 939. Review order and place it. Get on out. 943 and 44 are also numbers to get out. And I just sold at 938. Duplicate order. 942 you want. 942. Come on out. Review order and place it. 938's the sell, though, folks. You can get out there and get back in at 931. All right. I just sold 938. She's at 937. Duplicate order. 938. Come on out at 943. Review order and place it at 944. And I told you this is where we were going to be selling next. I showed you this chart, ONDS, and I put it on a longer term. Hold on, and I'll show you. And now let me move this over where I can show you. All right, folks. So remember, this is called mirroring. All right. And I was right. I told you this is the middle of the mirror. Then they ran it up here, so we sold it there. Then we bought it back here, so we bought it there. Then they run it up here, so we sold it there. And then they brought it back down, so we bought it there. And then they run it up here, so we sold it there. See that? Then they bring it back down to this number right here. They brought it down to this number right here, which was the middle of this ta-ta when the drop. And now there's a big gap from here up to here, folks, a large gap from here to here. And that's why it just ran up. And there it is. And listen, folks, I want to sell on the light turquoise 10-day moving average or 5-day average line. I want to sell on this line right here, the 5-day average. So I want to sell here right now. I want to sell at 942, folks. You must sell 942 and 943. All right. That's where these numbers are. 942. You want to sell here, folks. I'm telling you, on that turquoise line, 942, 43, 44. Sell some here, people. All right. Like I just did. Okay. Put your sell orders in there, folks. New order. And I've got a limit order at 943, and I also want to change. And I've got a sell order at 942. Very smart to have that there. I just sold at 938. I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to put it in at 940, 20 shares at 940. Review order and place it. And we're playing what I call the mirror game, okay? It's the mirror game. It's the mirror game. Looking right here, this is called the mirror trading, folks. I told everybody about it about an hour ago. And I said, well, you can see if I'm right or not. Well, I was right. This is the middle. This is where we sold. Right over here, we sold. There's the buyback. There's the buyback. There's the sell. There's the sell. There's the buyback. There's the buyback on the 200-day. Then there's the sell. There's where we sold it. There's the buyback because right here off of this, it went to this number right here. There's the buyback on that midway point on this double ta-ta. Right there was the sell again. So that happened to be where we bought it again. All right. And now she runs up to here because you can see there's a gap from this up to there. There's a gap from this up to there. And right there, that blue line is where I'm selling. That's the 5-day average. I'm not waiting for the price to get all the way up here. And it may, so I'm going to have sell orders there. I'm going to have sell orders right there at 947, 48, 49, and 950. And I have them already, folks. Right here, you can see the sell orders in place at 946, 49, 950. See that? And I expect it to, if it goes over that, to hit 54, 56, 60. But I'm selling 946. All right, I'm going to sell 946, 947, 48, 49, and 50, folks. I'm going to put in those orders now to sell. So I'm going to do that right now. Duplicate order. And I want to go in 948. I've got 946. I want to go out 947. Review order and place it. No. I'm not buying. I'm selling. 947. Why isn't it let me sell 947? Review order. Sell 20 shares, 947. ONDS. What's the problem? limit 947 day review order. Why? This order may result in an oversold position. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I don't have that many shares left now. I guess I've been selling some up here for the through the 39s. How much have I got left? My account positions. ONDS. Somebody asked me about an hour and a half ago, why are you buying this stock at 903 when the whole market is collapsing? Well, now they've learned, and now I have 253 shares left. All right? ONDS. All right? So come on in, let's buy. All right? Let's try picking up 10 shares at 933 limit. 933. Expect to pull back to actually 931 at lunchtime. We'll try that and review order and place it. And we'll try to buy 932. 10 shares at 932 limit. 932. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy 10 shares at 933. Limit 933. And they'll see these orders coming in, folks. Review order and place it. They'll see these orders coming in up underneath and they'll go, oh, shit. Buy, limit, 10 shares, limit, 944, 934, 937. No, 934. Review order and place it. All right. And now I'm going to try to buy. And the previous close on this stock, folks, was 907. And that's why I started buying today when they ran it down to 903 and 904, 905. And I wrote down here, did you buy ONDS with me at or below 913 a share? And 28% of my viewers said, yes, they did. All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, I hope not only my lead that you followed to buy there below 913, but I hope you're also filling my lead here to sell where I'm sold. And I should have asked first, did you sell ONDS when it was at the high this morning when I said to get out at $9.55? Did you sell there? But I didn't ask that question. But I hope you did sell with me at 950 and 951, 2, 4, 5. And then I hope you bought back with me at 908 and 906, 5, 4, and 903. I hope you did. So here we go, folks. It's time for you to start. I'm buying here, and I just bought. And order status, I should have just filled at those orders I just put in because I need some more shares now. I'm almost out of shares, folks. ONDS, and I just filled at 931. Nice. Sold 940, buy 931. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sold 938, 938, 939, 20, 40, 60, 80, 940. Sold. Buyback 931. Nice. I'll do that all day. Folks, here's the deal. I'm buying it right there on the 50-day. See that? I just bought it on the 50-day again. I'm buying it on the 50-day, folks. That's where I'm buying it. Because every time they hit that 50, doing. All right. And you can see right here, here's where we are on the scale. Right there is where we are. Right there is the price. Right here is where we are, right there. That's where we are right now, ladies and gentlemen. Right there on that blue line. Oh, boy. Holy smokes, look at that thing go. Perfect mirroring, just like I said, folks. This line was the mirror middle right here. That's the middle of the mirror. Here's where we sold. When it got there, we sold it. Here's where it fell. When it got there, we bought it. We got there, we bought it. Here's where we sold it. When it got there, we sold it. When it was there, we sold it. Here's where we bought it. So this is where we bought it right there. And then here's where we sell it. And so here's where we sold it. And then there's the pullback down to there. And that is where we bought it right there. And then there's the sell right up here, sell it. Well, we just sold it. And then there's the little pullback. And from there, there's the pullback in the middle. It's called mirroring, folks. And then we sold it when it got to right there, the second hump. Well, there's the second one. And then right there, there's the pullback. And there's the exact pullback to the same amount, folks. And now it's going to run from here all the way up to there, right there. And we're going to sell it there. When it gets from right here, it's going to go up to there, and we're going to sell it there. And that's going to be 941, 42, 43, and 44. That's where we're selling it next. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I think it's going to bounce right off this 50-day and go right back up to this number right up here. Right there is where we're going. Maybe not necessarily as high as this, but it wouldn't hurt to put some sell orders in there at that price at 948, 949, and 950. Put some sell orders there. Because, folks, this could easily now shoot right back up, because from this number where we're sitting right here, from this number, and it's rising, folks, you can see it. It's rising now. Look at the 5-day. It's about to come over the 10. Look at the 45 rising off of the 50. And look at the 200 pushing all of this up. And so, folks, right here, this could easily now come up over the 10 and keep rising off of this 50-day moving average rising, all right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're going to see this turquoise line come right up here again and now touch this 10-day. Now, will they try to get this right down to the rising 45 and 50? Yes, they will. But the energy of these rising 45 and 50 is too strong and pushes it right off, as you can see. And I'm going to be buying. That's right here. I'm buying there because I can see it, folks. I see what's happening, and I feel it. I feel it. And I just filled at 931. 10 shares, duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in at market, and I'm going to not make it a limit. I'm going to go market, and I want you to look, review order at the percentage of the gain. Okay, right now the gain is up 3.09. So someone asked me a little while ago, Catfish, why are you buying right now? Well, the price was red. It was in the red. I bought it when it was in the red. It was briefly in the red, and I bought it there. And the price was at 903. And I'm looking at the percentage gain now, and I'm ready to place my order because I see the least amount of gain on this ONDS is the stock I'm trading. The least amount of gain right now is 3.03. And now the least amount is 320. And I'm looking for that 303 again if I can get it. And I want to buy and place my order at 3.03 up. Come on, baby. One more time, 3.03. 3.03. Oh, boy. It's tough. 3.15 and 3. There it is. I'm in right there. All right. And I just bought it at 934.5. Well, that's nice. I bought 931, 932, 933, and 934.5. Huh. I wonder which direction this stock is going. Let's duplicate this order. Review order. Now look at the percentage gain up here, folks. The percentage gain is 3.14. Where's that 303? There it is, 303. 305, 303. Folks, you can't get a pube in between 303 and 305. I'm serious. You can't get anything between 303 and 305, folks. And 314 and 316 now? Oh my gosh, you can't get anything between there either. 314 and 316, folks, there's no gap between the bid and the ask. There's no gap between the bid and the ask. Give me that 303 again. Give me that 303. 303, baby. 303. Come on. And they're losing it, folks. They're losing this thing. I'm buying right here. They're losing it. They're losing track of it. It's taken off, folks. ONDS. This is the chart. This is what it looks like, and they're losing it. It's going on them, folks. It's running on them right now, and it's going to go up to 942, 43, 44. Here we go. We're getting ready to sell. It's a short-eating porpoise, folks. Look at that beautiful short-eating porpoise right there. Gorgeous, gorgeous chart right there. Nice, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And after you just bought with me at 930, 930, 928, nice, 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 nice. And I'm going to try to buy now. Look at those orders I filled a little while ago at 904 and 905 and a half. I got to raise that up a lot. Let's try to buy 933 at lunchtime again, because they love that number, 933. And I'll try to buy 5 shares there, review order, and place it. They should get that at least at lunchtime. But ladies and gentlemen, don't be surprised to see this thing really start to move now, because I'm going to show you something. Again, this is called mirroring. It's called mirroring, everybody. It's called mirroring, okay? It's called mirror trading. Here's the middle of the mirror right here. There's this line. When we got it at the bottom, we sold it here because it stopped there. Then we bought it back here because it was here. Then we sold it when it got up here, so we sold it here. And then they pulled it back a little bit and we bought it. Then they took it from here, they should have taken it down to here from this level, but they couldn't. They could barely get it to fall. And then it went to this level. Well, this level right here is right here on this chart. Right there, right there, right there. All right, that level. Okay, you can see when it was rising, a little hiccup right there. And that's what this was right here. So, folks, this is mirror trading. You sell here, sell, buy, sell, buy. Hopefully a pullback. There wasn't one. Then come up here, sell, then a pullback, buy on the 200, the 5-day turquoise line right there. So when they pulled it back, there's your buy right on the 5-day turquoise. And then after that, boom, up to here. Well, that shouldn't surprise you because they stopped it here. So they stopped it here. It's mirror trading, folks. It's mirror. It's a mirror. And now here off the 50-day where I just bought it. Look at it spike off there. Well, folks, that's right here, and it's going to go up to here next. It's going to right here where this light turquoise lines were. It's going there next. It's going there next. It's going here, and we're going to sell it when it gets there, folks. We're going to sell it there, just like we sold it right there because it was at the turquoise lines. And I told you we would sell it there, and we did sell it there for this pullback. But look at from these turquoise lines how deep this was. And look at here, the turquoise lines. Look how shallow that is. There's nothing there, folks. It's going to go. This is going to keep rising. And you can see the 45 is rising off the 50-day. Oh, my gosh. And look at the 5-day bounce off of the orange 10-day. Holy smokes. She's gone, folks. She's gone. And the next place I'm going to sell is right here at the 38. Because they're going to try and stop this so bad. Duplicate orders, sell 938. 20 shares, review order and place it. Oh, yeah. I just sold Somehow, I guess I put in a buy order there. I thought it was a sell at 938. Then it filled at 937.56. So there's no sense in selling 938. It's going to go beyond that. No doubt about it. It's if it got a 937.56, it's going to go over 938, folks. And so just hold your horses. Look at this, folks. ONDS. ONDS bought it at $9.03 about an hour and a half ago. And one of the viewers said, "Why in the world are you buying this right now? Why are you buying this? Catfish, can't you see the whole market is? Can you teach us how to draw a smiley face?" No, but you can go down in the emotions, emojis. Oh boy, there she goes, folks. Just like I said. Watch this, ONDS. Look at it bounce off of that 10-day. Look at the 45 off the 50, ONDS. Look at it run. And folks, you're gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask you to do me a favor. I'm sort of starving right here, and I want to go up. And I shouldn't do it at this point in time, but I need to. But I'll be back. I'm gonna get a little bit more coffee. And for those of you that don't know it, I am Catfish Tyler. Here's my coffee mug, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This stock is getting ready to go ballistic. All right. ONDS. And we're going to sell 940, 941, 42, 43, and 44. Okay, we want to sell there. And then 947, 48, 49, and 950. And then 954. Okay? Sell. Duplicate order. 30 shares. Limit 954. Review order and place it. And here we go, folks. We're getting the 942s. And let's see if I just sold. Yes, I just sold 942. Looking to sell 943 now and 944. Duplicate. Come on, people. Come on out with me here. 943. Review order and place it. 943 is a sell. And now we're trying to sell. I got 943, 944. There we go. Come on out at 943 with me. Come on. Let's get that 943 sold right now. Let's see if we just sold 943. And I told you why we're selling here, folks. And I just sold 943. And I'm trying to sell. And forget the buy at 915. 915 isn't going to fill now. Yep. Close that out. 915 bid. And after just selling 20 at 942 and 943, she's now dropped back to 940, just as I expected her to. And I do believe there will be a buy order at 936 now. So I'm going to go 936 for 20 shares. And actually, I'll just do 10, 936. Buy. And I'm not selling. I'm buying, not selling. Buy 936. Review order and place it. And I'm selling up here, folks. I just sold 942 and 943. And the next number I'm shooting for is 946, 947, 949, and 950. I've also got 954 and 956. And I should change the 956 to 955. Change that to 955. 955. Review order and place it. There we go. And I'm ready to sell, folks. And this is the stock ONDS. ONDS. Happy Riverboat. Hello. Catfish, how much is your portfolio? Over $1 million. But in these small accounts, I'm trading so people, they don't have to try to trade with me in the big one anymore. I stopped doing that a couple years ago. I'm just trading with small accounts now so people can relate, because they couldn't relate to what I was trading before. It was just way too much. So I started these small little accounts just so I could trade with under $10,000 like a lot of people have. And I show them how to trade with under $10,000 each day. And so I just sold 943. My next order I've got in to sell is 946. Waiting on that. And I told you we were going to stop. They were going to knock this down at 944 and try to get it back down to 938 or 936 or 933 from 944. I just sold 946. All right. Just sold 946. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And hold on a second here. Just give me a second. My account, positions. And I'm going to be selling all through here. And here we go. And right now, got 233 shares of ONDS. Where'd my pen go? There it is. All right. And today I'm up right now $90. Not making a fortune, but I'm up $90 today. And that's only because one of the other stocks is down 1.6%. But I'm very happy with where I am right now, and I think it's going to go up a lot more. And so I'm going to log out of this account now. Hold on, logging out now. And I will be logging into another account, so just give me a second here. And we're going to log into another account here now. Okay. Okay, let's get logged in here. And it's going to take me a little bit. ONDS loves you messing with it. Yeah. Yep. All right. Now, I got a code that's been sent to me onto this phone. So give me a minute here because I have to fetch this off this phone. Now, sometimes YouTube, when I step away like this, they like to start a new update of my software. But I tell you about it and they won't do it. So I just told you. Now, if they do an update and they shut my stream off, I'll come back to this stream in about 5 minutes and put a link up to a new stream I'll have to recreate. So let's see if they cut me off. But now that I said it, I doubt they will. Anyway, it'll take less than 5 minutes to get a new stream started if they cut me off during this brief break. So hold on a second. Here we go. No interruption. But boy, if I forget to tell you that they're going to cut me off, possibly, man, they cut me off so fast. They cut me off so fast. All right, let's get over here to ONDS account. Positions, I've got PSEC, I'm still holding 240 shares of. Sell. I'm going to sell all that. Sell all. Review order and place it. Market. Review order and place it. And my account and positions. And we're going to come over here and BQ. Let's take a look at BQ right now before I decide to sell it or buy more. BQ, enter. And it is trashed. It is trashed. I've only got 55 shares, so I'm out of that completely. I don't need to be holding the bag holder dropping like that. So I'm out of BQ. Fortunately, I sold most of that Friday evening. I've only got 50 shares left, so we're just going to sell all 55. Market type share order, sell, review order, and place it. $119. So nothing there. I didn't have anything on that stock really. And now we're going to go to ONDS. Okay, accounts, positions, ONDS. And where is the price now? It is at 44-cent price change, 951. Oh my gosh, folks, I just sold 950. I just sold 950. And now, folks, I'm going to encourage the price to rise. All right. This is the stock I'm on, ONDS. And I currently am going to put in my sell order, 953, selling 10 shares, limit 954, review order and place it, and sell at 955. 10 shares, limit 955, review order and place it, sell 10 shares, limit 956, review order and place it, sell 10 shares, limit 957, review order and place it. And I think I just sold 955. I know I sold 954. Sell 10 shares, limit 959. That's the previous day's high, 959. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to start buying, people. And I'm going to put a buy order in for 20 shares at market limit. And we're going to go down here to 947. Actually, 9.44. Review order and place it. Limit by 944. Place it. Now we're going to go in to buy 20 shares. Limit 945. 945. Day. Review order and place it. Folks, from 955, I expect a pullback, okay? And I'm going to show you this. ONDS here. All right. This is why I expect a pullback right now. Okay. This is why. Because they've hit this number already a few times. Okay. This right here. All right. They've hit this number over here and they stopped it right there and dropped it way back down. So from right here, they did it once again. And now we've got the 5-day average. That's the turquoise line. Just reached the same 2 points of resistance. And so I sold there. I'm selling there, folks. All right, I'm selling there. I expect a fairly sizable pullback now. and I'm going to be trying to buy at 944, 945, and I just sold 955, so that's what I expect, and that's why I'm putting these orders in here now to buy that I'm putting in now, okay? That's why I'm putting these buy orders in, and I'm going to try to buy, limit, 5 shares. Well, let's go for 10 shares, and limit order 947, and 945, 946, review order and place it. I expect them to hit that number during the lunchtime low near the very end of the lunchtime. Not buying here. 10 shares. Limit 947. There we go. Review order and place it. Buy. Limit order 10 shares. Limit 948. They should easily be able to get that, folks. That should be a walk in the park for them. Review order and place it. I'm even going to put a buy order in at $9. Limit 10 shares at 938. Limit 938. There we go. Day. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 939. Line 39. Review order and place it. Folks, they can hit that in 30 seconds time. They can hit those numbers. Buy 10 shares. Limit order 946. Review order and place it. They should be coming for these numbers any second now, folks. Any moment now, they should come after these shares. Any moment, they should knock the crap out of this, folks. I'm just expecting it. I expect them to pull it all the way back down to this 50-day average, and I'm going to fill at 940, okay? 940 is where I'm going to fill. They're going to pull it all the way back down to these, where these turquoise lines were, is where we're coming down to right now, folks, right about there. And that'll be 943.44. And we might even get 938. Okay? Buy 10 shares. Limit 944. Oh, they're going to come after that, folks. They have to be able to do that. Review order and place it. Watch them take it down, folks. Watch this thing fall now. Watch it fall. Watch it drop. Watch it drop. There it goes. There it goes. And now you know why I said we wanted to sell all those shares up there at 955, 954. Now you know why. And here it comes. Bid is 943. Ask 944. Just like I thought. There's a 943. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, baby. Holy smokes. Look at this. They're going for 938, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 10 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. 943.44. I called it, folks. Buy. I knew it. I knew they'd try that. I knew they'd try that, folks. And they want 938. Limit. And they might even come down to 936 or 935. So I'm going to put those orders in. Review order. And place it. They could easily get to that, folks. Buy 10 shares. Limit 941. There you go. 940. Review order and place it. And they're coming for 938, folks, just like I said. I told you they could easily get here. I told you that. Buy 10 shares. At market, review order, And look at the percentage of the gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain here. The percentage gain is what I'm following. 386. 377 is the lowest. 358. 364. 358 is the lowest. 358 is the lowest. 358 is the lowest, folks. 358 is the lowest. 358. Come on, baby. Back down to 358. 358. Come on. 358. That's not looking good, shorty. That's not looking good. 380 and 81. 375. Where's that 358? 380, 381 I just saw. That is not good. 364. Where we go. Now we're going. 366, 369, 358, baby. Come on, shorty. Let's do it. Take it even lower. 344 I'd like. 364 is the least number now. 364. 364 is the least. And she is done, folks. This thing is done. 386, 380. 386. Where's the 35s? 380. Oh, buy there. Screw it. Order status. And buying it right on the 50-day, folks. See this? They're right on the 50. And I told you they would take it down to that number. I said they're going to take it down to the 50-day now. I told you they would. I told you they would. Yeah, baby, 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 baby. And I just got a 941.98. I just got a 941.98. And a 939. I got the 939, folks. I told you they'd come down to 938. I told you, and I just filled 939. And I told you they could easily get down to 938. Yeah, all right. Nice market. Oh, beautiful. Review order, 10 shares at market. Look at the percentage of the gain, up 3.69, up 3.86, 382, 380. 369 is the least now of the gain now. 374, 75. 38's next. 375 to 38, folks. This thing's riding. This thing's riding. 369, I'm in there. I just bought there. Buying on the 50-day moving average, folks. Yeah, baby. And I just filled at 940. 940. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Give me that 937 or 36 limit. 933. I'd love to get 934 right now or 933. Review order and place it. Trench warfare. Good eye. Good eye. Yep. Yep. I want to drive to you. All right. Happy riverboat. Theo. ONDS News invests in Ukrainian drone technology. All right. There's Tyler. He's back from the past. Sold ONDS at 953. Yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now I just filled at 938, folks. I got the 38 I called out. I got the 938. I told you they'd try it at lunchtime. At the lunchtime low, I told you they would. And now I'm going for 937 review order and place it. And they're going to take this thing to $10 this evening, folks. They're going to take this to $10. It'll hit $9.98, $9.99. Oh, baby, man. Look at that. 938 just filled. 938 just filled. I love it, man. Called it out. I got a 938 and a 939. And I'm still trying to buy 937, 934, 935. And I want to get a 933. I sold at 955, folks. I sold right there, 955. And you got to sell at those numbers. Folks, those are big time numbers on my buy sell sheet. Look right in the middle of the screen in the blue. Folks, you have to sell here. These numbers are massively on my sheet, 54 and 55. Sell there, sell, sell, sell. Sell those numbers, 54 and 55. And I just sold there. Nice. And then look at the buyback I'm getting, 37. Nice. Oh, 38 I got, 39 I got. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm waiting on 37, 34, waiting on 35, waiting on 36. Come on, baby. Duplicate order 936. Let me get it. Limit 936. Come on, let me have it. Let me have it. 936. Review order and place it. Man, I want that sucker. Give me that 936 too. 936, 937, 938 after I just sold 955. I freaking love it, folks. 936 just filled. Nice. All right. Thank you, Lord. Ah, it's so bountiful, these blessings which we receive. Thank you for bestowing them upon us. 936, folks. Repeat that order and come again at 936 if they can muster it up. 936. And I wouldn't be surprised at all the very end of lunch to see them get the 933. I've got an order at 934. I want to put another, I've got 935 as well in. But she's already bounced and she's over 940 now. So this thing is out of here, folks. Congratulations if you just bought with me at 936, 937, 938. Congratulations, everyone. And just so you can see what's going on, I'll show you right here so you can see. And congratulations to each and every one of you on this channel who hopefully is learning something. And this is what I called the mirror trading. And ladies and gentlemen, I knew that they would take it down off this number again. I knew they would take it down, and they're trying to take it all the way down to where? To what point? To right here, where that, look at the 5-day turquoise was. See that? Right there, I told you that's where we were going to go down to, and they took it right down to that number where that 5-day turquoise stopped right there as it was rising. That's where they just took it down to, and now bouncing right back off of this. And she should go from right here, folks. She should have no problem going back up to 959. There should be very little resistance here because there was never any resistance here or here. There was no resistance from here up to there or from here to there. So there's a big gap here from right here up to there. And the next number we're going to sell is 958, 59, 960, 963, 4, 5, and 966 today. All right, folks, we're going to sell there. We're going to be selling at 966 here in a little while. All right. That's what I think, and I could be wrong, but I just filled at $9.37, 936, and now the price is 943. So those are some great buys, 940, 938, 941, 936, 937. Price now 941. Good buys right there, good buys. And now I'm going to come in again, duplicate this order, because I know the monkeys love to run it back down to 936 again, or 938 at least. So I'm going to go 937, review order, and place it. 937, and I want to try to buy 938 again, because I know that that's how they love to really get you. They want to see you get excited about it going back up, and then they take it back down to that same number again. So I got a 937 buy that will not fill, and I'm going to go for 938 again, duplicate order, because I know that they love to do that. They love to get it up to 944, 950 even, and then back down to 938, 939 again. They love to do it. It's a lovely thing they do. Review order and place it. Can you teach us about the candlesticks and wicks and stuff? Yeah, I sure can. As we move over here onto Charles Schwab, you can look over here and you can see these candlesticks. And if I highlight this a little bit easier, it's easier to see. So let's go look. And you can see right down here, you can see right now on these volume candlesticks I have down here, there's more buying than selling, more buying than selling, more selling than buying, more selling than buying, more buying than selling, more buying, more buying, more selling, more selling, more selling. All right. Now you can see the volume of the candlesticks here, but this tells you if money's coming in or if money's going out. Up here, these candlesticks I have here are hollow candlesticks, and you can see they just drove it down below the red 50-day moving average, and that's where I swooped in and bought more. And now you can see the 5 days rising back up over that turquoise line is coming over the 10 right now. And there's no stopping it, folks. There's no stopping it. After I just bought those shares at 936, 37, 38, and now she's at 944. And you can clearly see she is moving, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the 5 day right here. Look at the 5 day crossing over that orange 10 day. Look at the 45 day gaping off of the red 50 day there. And watch it go over the 5 day over the 10, the 45 day separating from the 50 day. It's going to rise, rise, rise here, folks. It's going to rise here. No matter how much they try to sit and accumulate it at 944, there it goes. The turquoise line just crossed over. There's the crossover right there. You'll be able to see it better on this chart here, folks. Look at that drive down to right there where we just bought it at the lunchtime low on the nutsack. Bought it right there. And now look at it rising right back up after that lunchtime low buy right there. Look at it rising right over that now. Price is just jumping, leaping over. And look at the 45 and the red 50-day rising. And folks, just look at the red 50-day and the blue 45-day rising. The only reason they're flat right here is because they drove the temporary price down. Now they're rising again. Everything's rising. The 45 is rising. The 50 is rising. The 5 day is rising. The 10 day is, they're all rising. And the 200 is just rising, people, rising. Everything's rising. Everything's rising. And it's going to keep rising, folks, because the momentum of all the long-term averages, the 45, the 50, and 200 are all rising. They're all rising, folks. They're all rising. And just the lunchtime rundown was to get it the lunchtime low with a very low volume. And now she springboards right back up off of that. And folks, we're going to be selling this at 964, 65, and 66 this afternoon yet. Maybe even 977. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. And you can see that 5 day going now. Whoa! Look at that, folks. Look at the 5 day jump over the 10 day. Look at the 45 leaving the 50. Watch it rise, folks. I called that they were going to run it down just a minute ago, and they did. But it's over, folks. I told you they would run it down from right here to right there at the 50 and to buy it there. And there she goes. There she goes. There she runs. Oh, my gosh. It is a short-eating horse, seahorse. It's a short-eating seahorse, folks. It's a short-eating seahorse. If you don't believe it, look at it. That is a short-eating seahorse. Oh, my gosh. Look at the thing's head and his body, and wow, it's a short-eating seahorse, folks. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no, I didn't say a short-eating seahorse. Not horse. Not eating horse. Seahorse. Okay, not seahorse. Kat, can you teach us about the candlesticks and wicks and stuff? Well, hopefully you just learned right there. Look at that thing double, ta-ta. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Can you guys see that? It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. And over here, look at the total recall. Boom, boom, boom. Triple ta-ta, baby. Nice. And ladies and gentlemen, mirroring is this price hitting there, 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 hitting there. Hit the pullback, get the pullback, get the run up, get the run up, hit the pullback, hit the pullback, hit the run up, hit the run up. You see it mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring. And you can learn from this. You put your sell orders there and you sold. Then you bought back here and you bought back. And then it sell here. You sold. Then the buyback. Then you sell here and you sold right there. And then the buyback. And then you sell up here and you sell up here. And then the buyback. And then you sell here and you sell here. And then there's the buyback. All of it is called mirroring, folks. Mirroring. Mirroring. And then off this, it should have dropped to a double ta-ta this afternoon. So off this, we should have seen a boom and then a boom, and we still may. They may come back down to this double ta-ta, and then it goes all the way back up to here. Folks, they could do that. They could do the one ta and then the two ta at around 2 o'clock, and then they take it right on up to this number. Be aware of that, folks. Be aware of it. But right now, that is a freaking awesome looking big hairy nutsack at lunchtime. And look at it run. 5-day off the 10-day, 45 off the 50, 200 rising, everything rising. Looks phenomenal. This is where we start selling. This is where we start selling. And ladies and gentlemen, I've got sell orders here ready to go. All right, and I'm ready to sell. Let's go look at the open orders I've got on this. All open, ONDS. And I'm trying to sell right now, 956, 57, 59. And I'm going to put in some more buy orders here. 936 is 934 is not going to fill change. Let's go up to 947. 947, review order and place it. And let's come in at 948. So we got a bid here at 935, buy 935, forget about it. Change. We're going to go up to 948, 47, 48, and 49, folks. Buys, review order, and place it. And from 955, they can easily do that. From 955 sells, 947 is an easy buyback. All right, so I'm going to go change this order at 936. Change this order. And we'll go 947, 48, and 949. We want to try to buy here, 949. Yep, day, review order, and place it. And they see me putting these orders in down below, pushing this thing up. And sometimes, folks, they start running from me. So we got a 937. Let's go 47, 48. Now 950. Limit. Change the 37 to 950. 950. All right, here we go. 950, review order and place it. And they're running up, folks. They're going on up. All right, and now we're going to try to buy 950. We're going to try to buy 951. Buy 10 shares at 951. Limit 951. Review order and place it. Now we're going to try to buy 952. Buy 10 shares. Limit 952. Review order. Not 110 shares, 10 shares. I almost just bought 110 there, folks. Review order and place it. I noticed I was placing a $9,500 order. Thank goodness I didn't do that. All right, folks. So this is the stock I'm buying right here, ONDS. You can see what it's doing. You can see this incredible looking chart that is just running ballistically up. You can see the 45 rising off the 50-day. You can see this 200-day just change pitch and get a sharper, acute upward angle. You can see down here more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, equal buyers and sellers trying to stop it right there. Didn't work. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and therefore the price just keeps climbing. More buyers than sellers buying on the ask than on the bid. And folks, now I expect a pullback down to right here. Hopefully we see him get it back down to 944, 945, 947, 48, 49, where I got my orders. We'll see. But this looks very good. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. And I got 265 shares. I'm going to sell 20 shares. I'm going to come up here and put a limit order in right now at 961. 20 at 961. Review order and place it. I'm going to go out at 962. Sell 20 shares at 962. 20. Limit order. And I'm not worried about that, really. 63 is what I'll go for. 963. Review order and place it. And sell now. Limit 20 shares, 30 shares. I'll do 30 shares at 964. Limit 964. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell. It's rising, folks, quickly. 40 shares, 30 shares at 965. Limit 965. Review order and place it. She's at 960 now, folks. That's a new all-time high today. Yep. Sell. And I just sold 963. 30 shares. 967. Limit 967. I told you we'd sell here, folks. Review order and place it. I told you we'd sell at 966 today. I told you we would. Sell. Oh, my goodness. Now we're going to try to buy. Coming in for 10 shares. And I'll do 20 shares now. I've just got so much here. 20 shares, buy, limit. Come on down here and let's try to buy 953. 952. 20 shares at 952. Review order and place it. Buy. And folks, listen, they can yank this stock around like anything, like nobody's business. I'm going to try for 10 shares at 953. Limit 953. 953. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit 949. Yep, 949. Let's try 20 shares there. 20 shares at 949. Review order and place it. And if you don't think they can take a stock from 966 down to 955 or 949, you be foolish. Buy 20 shares. Limit 944. I'll go 947. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 959. 958. They should be able to pull off 958, 6 cents down. They should easily be able to get a 6-cent drop to 958. Review order and place it. Should be simple for them to do that. Buy 20 shares. Limit 959. Review order and place it. We're at, folks, we're at 970. Sell 10 shares. Market. Go to limit 71 and 72. Go to 72, folks. You got to sell there. Sell 72. Sell 72, people, in 73. 10 shares. Sell 72 and 73. Sell 74, 75. Review. Folks, I'm telling you, you want to sell this. 972 and 73 are sell orders all over my sheet. Sell. Yep, I'm telling you, they are 72 and 73. Sell. Limit 72, 73, 74, 75. And there's the buybacks now are going to come. Those are numbers that are all over my buy-sell sheet, folks. Take a look at this and look at the sell numbers in blue. The fourth mark from the top. Sell 72, 73. Buyback 64, 66, 67. Even as low as 54, 55, 56, folks. Sell 72, 73. All right? Those are sells, folks. And look at that. There's a 966 after I just sold there, folks. Look at this. Trade order status. Look at this. Look at this, folks. And I just sold. Come on, show them. Show everybody. And I just sold 972 and 974. And now she's back down to 964. 963. Nice. Limit, buy, day, not sell, buy, 963, 10, review order, and place it. And we could get a 959 here, 960, easy. They could pull this down big time, folks. They have a lot of capability, whoever's trading this stock. I just sold 972 and 974. Now I'm trying to buy duplicate order. Try for 966. Try 966. Oh, they'll come back to that for sure, folks. They'll come back to 966, no doubt. And they even try a 964. No problem, 966, folks, off of 974. There it is. I just filled 963 and 966. Duplicate order. Coming in now, market share. Market, 10 shares, market. Look at the gain, 6% up now, 6.1. Review order. I'm looking at the percentage now. 6.01 is the least of the gain. 601, 602, folks. 619, 601 is the least percentage gain. 601 is what I'm looking for. I'm looking to buy, place order. I'm ready to go at 606, 667, 667 up, 634. Come on to 606 again. 634, 638, 39, 634, 639. Looking at the percentage gain, folks. 639, 39, 39, 623, 628, 623, 619. 619 is the lowest gain. 617, I just bought it. I just bought it there. Stock is ONDS. And I'm buying it right now as they pinch the 5 and 10 day lines together. That's where I'm buying it. And I just bought it at 963.5, duplicate order. review order. And now she's up 6.12. I hope you guys can still hear me. She's up 6.12. Deepest drop 6.12, 6.21, 6.22, 6.23, 6.19. Folks, you can't get anything in between that. You can't get anything in between that. 634 now. 634, 633. There's nothing you can get between there. I'm buying. You can't put anything between 643 and 44, folks. There's nothing. There's not even a pubic hair could fit between those two numbers. And folks, I just filled at 96648. After the shares I just bought at 963, 963, 963, now 966. Then I'm going to duplicate the order at 963 because I know how much they love to do that. They love to do it, folks. They just want to take it down there again. So I put in another buy there at 963. And I'll buy there until there aren't any left, folks. I'll buy there until there aren't any left. Duplicate order. I just got a 9635. Duplicate. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. She's up 6.5, 645. She's up 643. You can't get anything between 43 and 45. You can't get anything between 43 and 45, folks. There's nothing. There's nothing you can get between there. And I just filled at 96599. Duplicate order. Yeah, baby. And we're going to 977 next. Market review order. And the percentage up right now is up 6.55, 6.62, 6.52, 6.55, 6.52, 653, 656, 662. And she's going, folks. She's up 658, 645. I'll buy that. 645. I just bought 645. And I just filled that. 965555. Beautiful duplicate order. I love it. Next review order. Look at the game. Now up 6.45, 6.34 is the least, 6.28 is the least game. 6.28, 6.29, 623. I'll buy that. 628, 29, and 23. All right, I'll do the 23. 628, 29, and 23. I'll buy that. And I just bought it 962 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm just trying to get some shares now. I've sold them all. 963, 964. The gain is 6.34. The gain is 6.34, 35, 38. 34, 35, 38. 6.23 is the least amount of gain now. 6.23 is the least gain. 6.17 I just bought there. 6.17 I bought. Percentage gain 6.17, and the price I just filled was at 963.5. 9635. Duplicate order. Review order. And the gain is now 6.17, 6.23, 6.12 is the gain. The least gain, 606, 606, 606, now 623, 618, 608, 606, folks. The least, there it is, 601. I got it. And where did I just buy? ONDS, folks. And I just filled at 961.9. Duplicate order. I already got orders in at 954, 955, 956. Let me go look at the open orders I've got. Yeah, I've got 949, 950, 51, 952, 53. Trying to buy 959 here. Got a lot of lower orders down to 947 even, 947. I'm looking for 947 yet today still to buy there, all right? And now we're going to go market, review order, 10 shares. The gain right now, 6.23. 6.23 is the gain, 6.17, 6.23, 6.17, 6.23. And there is no line between 6.12 and 3. And there it is, 6.12 and 6.13. 6.12 and 13. Now 17. 609, and I just bought there. And I just filled that. All right, what did we get that time? We filled at 964.52. And folks, that is 3 cents higher than my last order filled for. All right, I'm sorry, but that is not good, Shorty. And look at it up now, 6.56, 6.52, 664, 655, 56, 57, 655, 56, and 57, folks. 655, 656, and 657. And now 634 and 635. And then 623.28 again, 623. Someone's accumulating here, folks. Someone's accumulating a lot in the low sixes. Someone's accumulating here. 622, 23, 12, 612. We're going to get down in the 5, 601. I'll buy it. Maybe we'll get down in the 5s. And I just filled at 961.55. And the price is already 964. Wow. 961.55. And the price jumps right back up to 964 off of that. 96155, duplicate order, review order. And I'm ready to buy. Percentage up is 6.12, 6.06, 612, 617, 623. Here she goes again off. 618, 618, 607, 606, 609, 607, 606, 609, 622, 23, 618, 628, 617. I'm buying here, folks. This thing's going off. This thing's going off. And the stock that we're looking at is right here, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. ONDS. Take a look at this chart. Look at that thing springboarding right there. Look at the rising 200. Look at the rising 50. Look at the rising 45. Folks, look at that dark blue line rising off the 50-day. Look at it. And you can see the 5-day springboarding off the 10 right here. There she goes. And look at the 200 just rising, rising, rising. Oh, my gosh. Look at that 5-day come off the 10 now. I just bought as low as $9.61. And now it's time to start selling, ladies and gentlemen. Sell. 972. Duplicate order. We're going to sell here. 10 shares at 972. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell 973, folks. You're going to sell them again. Do it. Sell 973. Just like I did before. Sold 974. I'm going to sell again. Duplicate order. 972, 973. Review order. 10 shares. And place it. Now we're going to sell 974. Going to be selling 974. Sell. And you can already see, folks, I already sold up here. I sold right here 20 shares, 974, 972. I've already sold up here. I've already sold here. I sold 972. I sold 974. And here we are again, back up there now. So I'm going to sell again right now, 975, 976 and 77. I'm out. ONDS, sell 10 shares, 976 and 977. You have to sell here. These are all over my sell sheet. 976. 976. Day, review order. 10, review order. Oh, please, come on, sell. 976, review order and place it. And I just sold 972 again. And now we're going to sell 976 and 977. And I just sold 973 again. Duplicate. And now 976, 977. 976. Review order. 10 shares. Place it. 976, and we're going to sell 977 because I told you we were going to do that when we bought these shares at 903 a share. And now we're going to sell them at 9. I just sold 72, 73. Now we're going to sell 77. Duplicate order. Sell 977, 977. Review order and place it. You might as well sell 20 shares there because they'll drop it from 977 for sure. Review order and place it. They'll probably sell it from 973. They'll drop it, folks. Where I just sold at 973 because they like to get a 966 after the 73. And I just sold 973. All right. And now we're going for 976, 77. Oh, yeah. Duplicate. Change this order. Coming out at 975 now. 975. Review order, sell, and place it at 975. And folks, 972 and 73 is a definite sell. Okay, you've got to sell some there. They always pull back from 72, 73 lately. And the most I could get is 73. I'm trying right now to sell 975, 76, 77. I'm going to try to sell 979. That's right. I'm going to try to sell 979. Duplicate order. 979. Let's just go 978. 20 shares at 978. Review order and place it. And now we're going to go for 979. Duplicate order. Now we're going to go out at 979. 10 shares at 979. Review order and place it. And then we're going to do 980. You got to get these orders in because they can go up there so fast and you don't get a chance to put them in. 980. Duplicate order. 980 now. 980. 980. And you want to sell 20 shares there. Review order and place it. All right. Nice. And look at that, folks. I asked in the question 166 answers to my question. Did you buy ONDS with me below or at 913 per share today? And 30% of my viewers said yes. They bought with me at 913 per share. Nice. Now I want to know, did you just sell at 973 again with me because I told you to, 72 and 73? Did you just do that? I just sold 972 and 973. And now it's a buy time. Duplicate order coming in here, 10 cents less. 963, forget about it. We're coming down here to 961. 10 shares at 961. Review order and place it. Come take those from me. I know you see them. And now I want to try to buy. 949 isn't going to happen. Duplicate order, change that to 959 now. 959. I'm going to go for 958. Review order and place it. After I just sold 974, 72, 73. And I got a 961 duplicate. I got a 958. I'm going to try 957. 10 shares at 957. Place order. And I'm almost sure they'll at least get down to 955, folks. So I'm going to put in a 956 and 955 as well. Duplicate order, 956. There you go, 956. Review order and place it. And easily they can hit that. Easy. They could drop this thing to 949 right now. And I got buys there. And I just filled 961. It's the lowest I can get. Duplicate order, trying for 962 now. Review order and place it. And we're going to try to buy 959 as well after selling 973. Duplicate. I got a 961.5. And now we're going to try for 959. Review order and place it. And let's go look at this. Just going to take a quick peek at BQ. Wow, now down 7.53. Man, I'm glad I sold that. Yeah, I sold it all. Moved it over to ONDS, and I'm glad I did. Trade. Account. Positions. Okay. And right now, today, I've got 4,302 to invest, and I'm up $88 right now. $88 is all I'm up right now. All right, ONDS. Buy. I'm planning on making a lot more, though. I'm planning on making a lot more. Previous close, 907, folks. And this morning's low, 903, where we were buying it. 903. And yesterday we bought a bunch of shares at 870. 866 I got, and 867. And yes, I did get those prices yesterday. So we're trying to buy now 10 shares. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at this stock bounce off there. Look at it bounce where I just bought the shares at 963 and 961. Look at it bounce. ONDS. It looks absolutely fabulous. ONDS. Oh my gosh, it looks fabulous. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 956, 955. Come on, shorty. Show your strength. Review order. And place it. Up 5.95% now, this stock is. Order status. And she looks fabulous, folks. And let's get over here and check this out. For those of you new to the channel today that didn't see this, we had a massive, massive CME off the sun yesterday, creating an earthquake. That's right. We saw a massive, massive CME off the sun. This is one of the CMEs. This is another one. Look at this massive CME off the sun. Look for Aurora Borealis as far in California as Southern California. This is the Aurora Borealis pattern area. The striking of this CME is going to hit this area. So in California, you may, and I mean, people in South America might even see Aurora Borealis tonight or tomorrow morning early. All right, folks, this started an earthquake. At the same time that happened, an earthquake, the epicenter in Alaska, and you can see the results of the earthquake's pattern on coming across the United States. Look at this sequence of events after the earthquake hit, after that solar CME. All right, the earthquake hit almost at the same time, and you can see all the seismic activity coming off of the epicenter and just washing across the United States. All of the seismographs all going off until it went off the coast. This happened yesterday. JP Panic had to live through it, folks. JP Panic. Hey, JP, if you're here, did you feel anything? Did you feel anything? Did you feel the ground shaking? I heard windows were rattling and dishes and pots and pans and stuff everywhere rattling all over Alaska. They had 119 aftershocks that were rated as high as 4. The average aftershock was 4 on the Richter scale, folks. So I'm just letting you know, big CME action coming our way, and during tonight and tomorrow, we could see major aurora borealis, and we could even see airlines. We saw 6,000 flights sent to the tarmac and not allowed to fly after the last big CME because it had affected one of the airlines and made it fall out of the sky. Now, it only fell about at 1,700 feet, but it did that in 2 seconds. Many injuries on the plane from that drop. And so it was affected by the software had a glitch in it when they had that electromagnetic field hit them. So these planes may be grounded tomorrow or sometime tonight to try to avoid any more CME screwing with these flights. Okay, I'm just letting you know. There's no guarantees. But this is a massive, massive coming directly at the earth, folks, pretty much. Directly at the earth, this CME. And this is from Stefan Burns. And Stefan Burns is the channel. Right there he is on YouTube, Stefan Burns. Check it out. Understand. He knows what he's talking about. And a lot going on with the earth and the sun right now. And it has a lot to do with planetary alignments, folks. Planetary alignments are causing a lot of strain, magnetic pulling on the sun right now. And then, of course, the effects of the CMEs on the sun hitting Earth in millions of miles an hour. These things come at us millions of miles per hour, folks. And look at all the tremors aftershocks, over 119 in the area of Alaska after they had the big earthquake, okay? And that happened when the sun erupted, just so you're aware of it. The sun has a lot of effect on the earth, and it made a big effect, and it made an earthquake there in Alaska. So just so you're aware of it, a lot of Alaska was shaking yesterday. And so that's the epicenter right there of the earthquake, and I just wanted you to all be aware of it. It could affect flights. It could affect communications. It could affect the satellites in a negative way. It's a massive CME, folks. So I just wanted you to be aware of it. Yes, it could try to hit 1170. I even told people that it could go up over $10 even today. And but anyway, I just wanted to share this with you because I like to share other very important stuff with my members of the channel. Not just about hot stocks, but about what's going on around the earth. And I thought you all should know about that, okay? So, ONDS right now, there she is, trying to flush people out. And I said around 2 o'clock today, they might try it. 1:30 to 2, I said they might try to drop it one more time. We might see a double ta-ta. And that's exactly what they're trying right now. You can clearly see this, and I called it. They would try this. I'm not surprised by it at all. I'm not surprised by it at all. I told you they would try this. And there it is. There's the single ta-ta sack right on the 50-day. And now they've driven it down below the 50, but not as low as the previous low, okay? So this is a great place to buy right here. In my opinion, right here is a great place to buy where I just bought it, where I'm buying it now. And I've got orders in there. As you can see, my orders are in at 952, 949. I'm trying to buy 949, 957. All those orders just filled. I think I did get all the way down to 949 maybe. Did they get me a 949? I hope so, because I was expecting it to go down as low as 949. And I got 950, 52, 50. Whoa, beautiful. Folks, look at that, folks. I just sold all these shares at 972 and 973. And then I get buybacks at 950. I got a buyback at 950, folks. Nice. Because I expected it, folks. That's why. That's why I had the buy orders in. I've got 947, 948, 949, 947. I'm still waiting for even lower, folks, right here. Because I expected it. See? And now we got a 950 that just filled. It's fabulous. Duplicate order. Come in again at reuse 950. Try to buy at 950 again. Review order and place it. Now let's try and buy 951 again. Try and buy 951. I got a 950 there. Duplicate order. Try 951. 951, review order and place it. And man, it's already back up to 955, folks. After all those orders, I just filled 950, 951, 952, 953. She's now at 955. And let's see, I got 952, 953. Let's go again, duplicate order. Try and buy 953. Review order and place it. Try and get 953. And I told you, from that 972 or 3, they could easily get it down to 949 again. And they just did. They got it down to 950. I filled 950, and I filled 951, filled 952, and I filled 953. How do you like that? And now she's at 954. And I love that when that happens. And I just got that 953 to fill again. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. Review 952 now. We're going to go. Let's go 952. Why not? Oh, no. Let's go 953. They can't get 952 again. Place it. 953. Yep. And I'm buying the stock ONDS. I've been making fortune on this every day. And I'm going to make another fortune on it today. Yes, I am. And the last order I had filled at 953 again. So I've got 3 orders now at 953. And that is sweet. That is sweet. After just selling 973 literally 10 minutes ago. Sold 973 about 15 minutes ago. And now I'm buying 953. And I've got orders 951, 947, 948, 949. I've got orders there. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try to get it down there right before 3 o'clock, 947, 48, 49. And they might even try 944. So I'll put a 20 order at 944. Change this 947 because I got 2 at 947. And we'll try to get 944. Which could easily be achieved this afternoon yet, just before 2 or 3 o'clock. Place order. So right now I'm trying to buy 949, 948, 947, and 944. And I just filled at 950 again. Nice. 950. And she's now at 952, 953. So I guess that's it, 950. I got that twice during this last 10-minute segment. And the time is 1:33 p.m. when they got that. 950 at 1:33 p.m. 950 at 1:33. And I'm going to try to buy again there, duplicate order. 950, because, man, I tell you, these options players, they want this... They want this to stay below 949, folks. Review order. They don't want it to go over the 950, folks. These option players, They don't want that. They don't want that. They want it to stay below 950. And I just filled 947. All right. I got 947. I got 948 because I expected it, folks. I got a 946.5 even. Duplicate the 947. Review order 946.5. Place that sucker. Oh, my goodness. And all they're doing, folks, is going to try to pull it down to this rising 200. But look how far they could get it down below the 50-day before it bounced off this 200 momentum. It was that far away. Well, look how far away it is now. It's the same distance, folks. It's virtually the same, but it's much lower below the 50-day than it was over here below the 50-day, okay? This is much further below, but it makes sense because the 50 is way up here now, not down here anymore. The 50 days way up here. It's going to bounce again right now before it gets to the 200 like it did here. It's going to bounce again now right off this and go up, folks. It doesn't matter what they try. You can see the candlesticks. There's more buyers than sellers there and way more buyers than sellers here. Much, much more buyers than sellers right here. All right? Much, much more buyers than sellers at that price of $949, $950. Way more buyers than sellers. And so I just filled there at $949 again. Going to duplicate that order. Try to get $949 one more time. Review order. And place it. And they're not using any volume here to try to run it down, folks. It's just dinky stuff. Very little right here. I got a 947.55. And I'm going to duplicate this order again. And I expect them to bring it down to 944. And I'll try 945, review order, and place it. Place it at 945. Because I expect them to take it to 944, all right? After I just sold at 972 and 973 a half hour ago. And I just got a 947.55. I'm waiting for an order at 944 and 945. And I guess I'll just go for 946 right now. There we go. They're going to the 946. They're 946 is what I want. 946. There we go. Review order and place it. I'm going to get something in the 945 range. Right now, this is beautiful. And as I said, they're going to try to take it down to the 200-day. I told you they'd try to take it down to the 200, and I just filled 945. And I've got 944 waiting. Duplicate order. I knew they'd come down here. 943 is what I want. 942, review order and place it. It's beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just sold at 973. And then they send it back to me at 944. How stupid are they? How stupid are these people? And now I'm trying to buy a 942, 943. They're so foolish. They're so dumb. Review order and place it 943. Gonna buy it right off the 200 there, folks. And isn't it interesting that the 200 is right at 944, folks? It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I just filled at 944. And now the price is back up to 948, folks. Oh my gosh, I got the 944. And now it's at 948. Just as I predicted, the 944 filled. That was the low. I could not get a 943 or 42. And now all I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is buy here at market. And I'm going to be buying 5 shares at a time at market. And I'm just going to shove this price right up. Review order. And the gain right now is 4.58. Look at the gain. Look at the gain. Watch the percentage. The least of the gain is 434. The least of the gain is 441, 430, 424, 423, 424, 2325. What can you put between that? What can you put between 423 and 24? Nothing, nothing. There is no bid gap. There is no gap between the bid and the ask. There's none. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. And I just filled at 945.5, and there's no bid gap at all. Duplicate order. Now we're going to come in at market, review order, take a look at the bid gap. There is nothing, folks. Up now 4.36, up 4.47, up 4.36 is the least amount, up 4.547, 4.547, and then 4.1, then 4.30. 4.30 is the least gain. 4.30 is the least gain, folks. 4.37, 4.30, 4.36, 4.30, 4.36, 4.24 is the least gain. 4.24 is the least gain. I'm ready to buy. 4.24, if you can give it to me again. 4.24, 4.35 and 4.36. Oh, I'm in there. 4.19. And I just bought at cashing out 0.67. I hear you. 4.67. Good idea. And I just filled it 9.455. 9.455. Duplicate order. And review order. Market review order. And look at the gain now, folks. 4.5, 4.6, 4.55, 4.58, 4.55, and 4.58, huh? 4.55 and 4.58, 4.55 and 4.58, 4.63, 69, 68. Oh my God, where's the 4.5s, please? 4.5s, please. 4.5s. Oh, there's nothing in between there. She's done. I gotta buy. I just got to buy. There's just nothing left. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. The bid and the ask are identical, in fact. And I just filled it 9.49, 4 cents higher than my last bid. Oh, baby, this thing is out of here now. 9.44, 9.45, 9.45, 9.45, and now 9.49 just filled. Wow. Look at her go, folks. She's running. And look at this. Look at that buy on the sack. Look at the 200-day, folks. Wow, that is a freaking short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. It's the blunt-nosed porpoise. Folks, this is a short-eating porpoise. Look at the 5-day rising back up over the 10. Look at the 200-day pushing all of it up. And watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. And I'm going to try to buy here, market, review order, duplicate order. 948.01 was the last fill order. 948.62 review order. 948.5 was the least order filled. 949 now. 949.42. 945.9.5. 949.5. Looking for 950 now. 949. 949.5, looking for 949. 949.5 is the least. 94933. 94933. Edit. We're going to go market. Review order. 94954. Oh, baby, there she goes. She's done. This thing's out of here, folks. This thing is going to catapult now off of the 949, going for 988 today. And I just filled at 9.495. That's the last of that. It's in the 50s now. It's in the 50s. It's in the 50s. Duplicate order at 9.49 limit. Limit. Let's go for 9.47. I'll go 9.46. 5 shares. Review order and place it at 9.46. Now 9.47's going in. And look at her bouncing, folks. Look at her run. Up over the 10-day now, the turquoise. 9.49 is not going to happen again. And I got 9.47. We're going to duplicate this order. Duplicate this order. 9.47, 5 market limit. 9.48 is what I want now. 9.47, 9.48. Review order and place it. And now she's rising to 9.53. I got 47 and 48 because I think they'll try one more shot at it right before 3 o'clock, 47, 48. And so I'm going to come in again here and try to get 949, duplicate order. 5 at 949, limit 949. Oh my gosh, he's already back up to 952, folks. Let's do 10 shares at 949. Screw it, man. Let's get some pressure on him. 10 shares, 949. Review and place it. And there she goes, folks. She's looking great. ONDS, folks. Every buy is on the low. Then off she goes and goes and goes. And 945 is the last orders I filled. She's at 956, 57 now. 949, forget about it. 942, no way it's going to fill 942, folks. Forget about that. Change that order, 942. Come up and try to buy 951 now. Come on up here and try to buy 949. 949, 950. Put in an order at 950. Review order and place it. And they should definitely come back to 950 at least. They should at least come down to 950, even if they can't get to 47, 48s, and 49s. They should definitely come down to at least 950. And 949.5 is the last order I had filled. Duplicate order. And we're going to try 951 now. Limit 951. Coming in at 951. There we go. 951. Review order and place it. I got 535 shares now of this stock. And now we're going to try to sell 950, buy 952. Coming in at 952. Duplicate order. Trying 952. Limit 952. Trying to buy 952. The stock I'm trading is ONDS. ONDS, review order, 5 there, place at 952. And I'm going to come in now at 953, trying to buy 953. And my last few orders, I sold up here. You can see where I was selling. Down here, I sold right here at 972, and I sold at 972, and 973 is where I sold. Sold 972 and sold 973, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That's why I sold up there. Now you know why I sold 72 and 73. Because, ladies and gentlemen, look here on my buy-sell sheet and look at these numbers there. 72 and 73 right here. This is where you sell. This is where you sell. 72, 73. All right. And then you buy back 47, 48, 44. Look at that. It's beautiful. That's right. Over here it says buy back 44, 44, 47, 48, 49. Well, I just did. I just bought back all the way down as low as 143, 144 after I sold the 172, 73. All right? That's the way you do it, folks. That's how you do it. That's how you make money in the market, folks. And now I've got sell orders up at 975, 76, 77. I've got sell orders that are at 978. And I'm probably going to see those fill here this afternoon later. Who knows for sure? Who knows? But this has been a great stock, folks. Great stock here. Let's go in and duplicate this order now. Try and buy at 948. Try and duplicate a market order, review order, 5 here, 948. She's up 4.3, 4.36, 4.3, 441, 430. 4.3 is the least, 430 is the least, 424 is the least now, 4.24 is the least up, 4.24 and 4.3, 4.36, 35. There's nothing, folks. There's nothing left. There's nothing between 3.6 and 3.5. There's nothing between 4.36 and 3.5. Nothing, folks, and I just filled at 946.45. Just filled at 946.45. Then we're going to duplicate this order. Duplicate this order. 5 shares, 946.45. Look at the percentage gain. Review order. Percentage gain is up 4.36 now. 4.34. Folks, you can't get anything between 436 and 434. You can't fit anything else between there. 436 and 434. Are you serious? And now it's at 441 and 441 and 35 now. 436, 30. I'm in 430. Oh man, this thing's consolidating, baby. And I just filled at 4946. I can't get 943. Just filled at 94682. Going to duplicate that order. And we're going to come in 5 market review order. And we're looking at the gain 4.36, 4.39. The gain is 4.36, 4.39, 4.38, 4.36, 4.35. Really? 4.38, 4.36, 4.35. That is tight, baby. 4.36, 4.30 I'm waiting on now, and we're not going to see it anymore, folks. This thing's running now. 447, 447, 452, 458. Here we go, folks. 452, 458, 454, 463, 474. She's out of here, folks. This thing is done. Left the station. ONDS. And my last order filled at 446, and the last order filled at 449. Wow, 446 to 449. Oh, look at him try to bring it down to 446 again, 447. Trying to contain it here. Duplicate order. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain percentage. Up 4.30 again, 4.22, 4.24, 4.19. Trying to take it away now, trying to take it down. 4.19, the biggest gain, the least of the gains. 4.19, 4.19. Review order, 4.30 again. 4.13 is the least of the gain. 4.13 is the least gain. 417. 413, 417, 419, 412. 413, 417, 419, 412. 397 now. And a 408, and I just filled right there. And this is the stock right here that I'm buying. ONDS. ONDS. This is the stock I'm buying. ONDS. And I don't know what happened to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. It says connected, but I don't know what's going on here. There it is, 4.23 now. 9.44 is the price, and I've already filled it that low. 944, I've already filled. Duplicate. 5, market, down up 412, review order, 406, 413, 410, 410, 416, 413, 419. Come on, give me that 410 again, or even 397. 408. Oh, man, 397. Thank you. Thank you one more time for 3.97% gain. And I just filled at 942 and a half. Nice, 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 nice. Duplicate. Review order. And now the gain is up 4.02. I'm watching the percentage. Look at them take it right down to the 200 day, and then they're buying on that 200. They're buying that 200, folks. And I just filled at 942 and 943. The gain now is 419 and 417 and 416. And you can't get a pube between 417 and 416, folks. You can't do it. 408 now. 408. 397 again. Anything deeper than 397? Anything at all deeper than 397? They keep trying that number, 397. Now 419, 424, 419, 424. Yep, 419. Watching it close. 427. I just bought it. I'm buying right here. 419, 424, 419, 424, 427. And I just filled at 945.56. 3 cents higher than my last buy. 3 cents higher than my last buy. And now we're going to review this order, and she is up how much? 4.19. She's up 4.19. ONDS up 4.19, up 4.24, up 427, up 419 is the least amount. Now 428. Looking at that, 427, now 428. 419 is the least. Looking for 419, 424 twice. There's nothing left here, folks. There's nothing between the bid and the ask. Where's that 419? There's the 397. One last shot at 397. And I'm going to fill now at what price? $9.43.28. Nice. Come on, baby. Let's go. Duplicate order. Review order up 397 now again. Up 3.97. Up 3.91. 392. Oh my gosh, really? 391, 392, 390, 391? Seriously? 390, 391%. 397, 391. Where's that 390? There it is. I'll buy it there. How long are they going to hold it on the 200-day average, folks? How long are they going to hold this and accumulate it on the 200-day average? Right there on the 200-day, folks, on this chart. Right on the 200-day. They've never even come close to the 200 before. They've just been bouncing this thing off the 50, folks. Look how much it's bounced off the 50. You don't think it's going to bounce off the 200? Look at this thing. Before, they got a triple ta-ta this morning way below the 200. The 200's come all the way up here now, and they can barely get the price under it, just barely under it. And that's why I'm buying there, because they got a triple ta-ta this morning way below the 200. And now the 200's come up here and built a shoulder on it. And they're just building on this shoulder that's rising shoulder, folks. It's going to bounce off this, man. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce off this 200 because the 45 and 50 are rising sharply, and so is the 200. It is going to bounce off this mother. All right? It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. It is going to bounce. Look at the chart. Watch it, folks. It's totally capitulated here, and it's going to bounce right off this rising 200. You watch. You'll see. It's going to bounce right now. Nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing. And that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying here, folks. That's where I'm buying right here. Oh, baby. You know it, man. Buy that son of a bitch. All right? Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy right now at, here we go. Let's duplicate this one. Duplicate order. And I'm going to buy at market. Review order. And she's up now 3.69. It's the deepest of the least of the gain. 369, 364 is the least gain. 369, 364 is the least gain. 342 is the least gain now. Coming at it hard. 342, trying to knock everyone out, trying to scare them at 938. 342, trying to buy a 938. 347, 348. You can't get anything between a 347 and a 348, people. You can't do it. You can't get anything between 347 and 348. I'm sorry, you cannot do it. And I just filled at 938.67. And I'm going to duplicate that order because you can't get anything between there, folks. We're going to go market here. Market, review order. Watch the gain. Up 3.53. 3.62, up 353, 353, up 353, 353, 364. What happened to 362? What happened? 362, 63, 64, 60, 64, 58, 358. It's the least of it now. 354 is the least. 353 is the least. 358, 358, 362. Oh my gosh, where's the 350 now? 369, 347. I bought it there. I just bought it at 347. And the price is, I just filled that, 938.99. It's beautiful, folks. Duplicate order. After just selling to them at 974, they're going to give it back to me here. Review order. It's fantastic. I love them. I love them. I love them. And now the gain, 3.47, 353, 347, 350, 347, 349, 342, 347, 347 again. Why isn't it dropping? 342 is it. 338 is the least amount of the gain now. And usually this stock is down 5 or 6% this time of day. 325 is the least amount of gain now, folks. And you see what happens after they've had this thing 5% down. How high will it go between now and the close now? 342 is the least of the gain. 342 is the least gain now. 346 is the least gain. 347. You can't get a pew between 346 and 347, folks. You cannot. You can't get a pew between 346 and 347. You can't do it. 336 is the least of the gain now. 336. 336, waiting for lower. 3.36 is the least of the gain. 3.42, 352, 351. Again, you can't get anything between 353, 352, 351. You can't do it. You can't do it. And so I'm placing an order here. And I just fill that. $939.56. Well, that's a penny and a half over my last order, which was at $938.99 and $938.67. So I'm going to go review order. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. And I see it up 3.42, 331. 331 is the least gain. 336, 342, 347. 331 is the least of the gain, folks. 331 is the least gain. And I'm ready to buy right now. Ready to buy because I expect it's going to pop. 336 is the least gain now. 331 just moments ago. 336 now is the least gain. 340, 325 is the least gain now. 327, 314, 318. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Going for 933. Going for a 933. 320 is the least gain. 325. Looking for 318 again. 318, please. Give me 318, please. Nope, that won't work. 318, 318, 318, 325, 316, 314. I'm in. And I just bought this stock at what price? 935.5. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. The percentage gain, 2.79276. That is, they're coming after it now. They're looking for a 931 after I just sold at 974. Folks, 931 is what they're trying. After I just sold at 974 a share, 931 is what they're trying. Holy smokes, look at them try so desperately here to shake people out. Way higher than the previous low. 930 now, trying to shake people out. 930. 930 is the deepest drop right now is 2.65% up. 2.67. You can't get a pew between that. I'll buy that. 265. This is the stock. This is the stock. This is the herky jerk. This is the same amount. You've seen it before, folks. You've seen them drop it this much before. This is so typical. This is so typical. Look at this drop right here from right here to right there. And here's the drop now from here to half that much. Half that much, folks. And there's a previous bottom right there that couldn't be beat. I doubt they're going to beat this bottom here now. I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I doubt it seriously. ONDS. 930 now. New order. ONDS. Trying to buy 930 after I just sold 973. 43 cents less. It's beautiful, folks. And I'm trying to buy now. Here we go. Duplicate order. 2:02 p.m. 930 is my buy. The bid is 930. The ask is 931, which you would definitely expect them to take it down from 972 to 930, folks. You would definitely expect that. You would expect that, but you wouldn't expect much more, and I don't expect much more. I don't expect much more. So I'm going to buy here, folks, at market with the stock down 2.48%. Review order. 2.32 is the least gain now. 2.32, 237, 2.32, 243 now. 242. You can't get anything between 242 and 243. 237 is the least gain. 2.42 now. 239. Where's the 237? 1.93 is the least gain now. 1.93 is the least gain. 1.87 is the least gain. 1.87. They're trying for 920, folks. And they may even try to take it down in red, 908. Wouldn't be surprised to see that, and I'm not in a hurry to buy here by any means. No way, not knowing how bad they love to get down to 913 or 908. So I'm waiting here, waiting patiently here to buy. Down 1.99, now up to 1.9, now 204. 199 is the least of the gain, 199. 1.99 is the least of the gain. 1.99, 206 now, 205, nothing between there. 199, nothing between 205, 206. 193 now is the least. 193. 193 as they continue to try to work it down. 1.93, 188. 188, folks, is the least amount of gain. 171, 160, 154. Here they come after it. Looking for 920, folks. 160 is the least gain. 165, 171. 165 is the least gain now. 171, 171 still. 167, 176, 171, 176. 182, I'm just buying. I don't give a damn. It's up. It's rising. That's the end of it. It's over. It's over, folks. And that's the least I'm going to be able to buy. 923.5. That's it, folks. 923.5 is as low as you can get it. We're going to duplicate that order. 923.5 was the least low of the afternoon. And now we're going to come in, review order, and look at the gain now, up 1.89, 1.93, 198, 196. You can't get a pew between there. 193, 196, 198, 195, 193. Nothing between 5 and 3. Now she's back over 204. Here we go. She's done, folks. And that's the end of the rundown on ONDS at 2:06 p.m. That's the least you could have got it for with me. 923.5. 923.5, folks. Nice. Let's go duplicate that order. Let's try that again. 922.23, up 1.82%. Review order, up 1.82. Edit, up 1.82%. Now up 1.87, 1.77. That's right, folks. That's right. And I own 666 shares, up 176, 182, 182, 182, 176% up, 173, 154 up. 154 up is the least gain, and this thing is not down 5 or 6% like it usually is. It's green, folks, and it's up 1.60 here. 1.60, 920, 918, 918, 1.35% up. 1.38. Man, you get nothing between 3.5 and 3.8 and 3.4. Nothing, folks. 3.4, 3.7, 3.8, 3.2, 2.1, 1.21 is the least gain now. 1.21 as market makers try to drive everyone out of it. 1.21, 143 now, 143, 141, 142, 132 is the least gain. And folks, they are trying like hell to take this thing down and get all they can at 920 a share. 1.34 is the least gain, 143. 143, 138 is the least gain. 149, 154, 149, 138 is the least gain, folks. 150 now, 149. There's no room between 149 and 150, folks. There's no room there, and I'm buying here. And I just feel that. I just feel that. 919.55, folks. 919.55. Thank you. Whoever just bought from me at $9.73 an hour ago, thank you for selling back to me below 920. They bought from me, folks, right down here. Look at this sell orders that I put in and sold at 973 and 972. And now they sell back to me at 919. How do you like that, dumbasses? How do you dumbasses like that? Oh my gosh, you dumbasses. Buying from me at 972 and 973 and selling back to me at 919. What a bunch of morons. You can't get more stupid. You can't get more dumb than that, folks. You really can't. You really cannot get any more stupid than those people right there that just bought from me at 972 and 973. And when it gets back to 973, I'll sell to Grant again. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go for a 913 buy now. Come on. Let's get a 913. That'll be nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Man, oh man, I hope you guys are having a good time today. I hope you're making some money with me. This is too easy, folks. Too easy. Too freaking easy. And now I want to try to buy some 913. Come on, shorty. Hold on. There we go. 913, place order. See if we can sell some 913. Buy some 913 here. All right, here we go. 913, buy. Come on, baby. Let me get a 913 here and a 911, 908. Trying to buy 913.5, 913.01. They're close. They're close to 913. They're trying it real hard. There it is, 913. Nice. Now watch this sucker jump, man, off this 908 they're going to take it to right now. What desperation. And it should be of no surprise to anyone because they buy it up, and then they sell, and they get out of shares, and then they buy again. So here we go. It's buy time now. Time to start buying. Bid now 910, ask 911 after someone dumbly just bought shares from me at $9.70, 972.73. Now let's buy some more. 913. And I got 913. Now it's at 915. She's about to take off, folks. And they're trying to take it into the red 1 penny. Where are we buying next on ONDS? Are you not listening to me? I just filled at 913. And now it's at 918. Sweet. Very nice. Yep. And there she goes. And now we're buying, folks. And now let's put another buy order in at 913. Buy 919. Now we're going to buy 913 if we can. Hold on here a second. Hope you guys are doing good. All right, here we go. We're going to try to buy now. Buy, duplicate order. 913 again. Let's see if we can get 913. Limit 913. Review order. And we'll try for 5 shares there. 913. Place it. Yes, indeed. And we're going to try to buy again here. Duplicate order, 914. And she's starting to rise now, folks. There's not going to get any 913 and 14s again. We'll try 914, review order. 5 shares there, review order and place it. So we're trying 913 now, 914. We'll try to buy 915 again. Try to buy 915. Duplicate order, 915. 915. Review order and place it. This is the stock I'm on, ONDS. All right, folks, you can see right here, this is a veggie drop, and that is buy the dip and smell the rip, people. Buy the dip, smell the rip. It's a one-time washout. Try to scare everyone out of the damn thing, but look at that thing just momentarily, like a fraction of a second, folks, gone. All the leche out of it. All the leche gone. Dry, dry nipple. Dry nipple. Dry, 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 dry. Look at all that selling to get it down there to there. And then all they did was run it back up, folks. Just look at all that selling just to get there, to get themselves a buy at 909, 910. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. These shorts are so stupid. They're so dumb. They're so dumb, folks, and they're buying from me at these highs every day on this stock. So I wage war against them, and I kick their asses again today, folks. I kick their asses again. And now we're going to be buying, and look at these sell orders, folks. I mean, I've done it over and over and over, sold. Oh my gosh, and just kicking ass now. And now let's see if we can buy any more here. Let's see if we can buy some more. Duplicate order. See if we can get us some more at 913 a share, chumps. Come on, let's go. 913. Come on with me. And we're going to try to buy just 5 shares there, not a massive amount at 913 review order. I've already got an order there sitting there. Let's go to ONDS. So that doesn't make any sense to put another one in there. ONDS. And I got buy orders in here right now at what? That aren't open, that aren't filled. ONDS. So I've got 913 and 914 waiting. And let's change this now to, we'll put in an order at, and let's go over here to filled. And we'll put in an order filled at 915, I guess. Buy 915. Review order. And place it 915. And I want to thank all you market makers who have made this possible for us today. This has been phenomenal for you guys to buy shares from us at the 970s and let us buy back at 915 just now. Thank you. Thank you very much. And that's as least as I could get was 915 twice, folks. It's at 917 now. So that's all over there. Duplicate order. Now we'll go to 916. Want to thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, shorties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're going to try right now for 916. The gain is up 93, now up 105. We're just going to go for a market share buy. Up 107. Review order up 105. Up 1.05, up 1.07, up 1.10, up 0.99. I'm buying there, 0.99 up. Buying 0.99 up. And I just filled this order at 916.56. After 2 orders filled at 915, now 916.56. Thank you. Thank you, Shorty. I appreciate the giveaways. Going in at market, the percentage gain, review order. Take a look at the percentage gain. It's up 0.88. The gain is 0.88 up. 1.05 now. Where's the 0.88, Shorty? Where's the 0.88? I'm ready to buy it at 0.88. Show it to me again. 110. Oh, shit. 93, where's that 0.88? Where's that 0.8? 99, where's the 0.88, Shorty? Come on. 0.88, one more time, please. No, 95, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. I asked for it, and I got it. I'm so happy. And I just filled that 915.5. And that is the least I've been able to get in the last 10 minutes. 915 just filled several orders ago. And now 915.5 is all they can muster up. But I got two 915s there. Very nice. And let's see if we can get an order at 913 from the shorts. One last chance at 913. And folks, I really wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try to close this thing under $9 because, well, it's just killing them, folks. Yesterday's close was, I think, 907, and they don't want to close higher than that. They don't want to close higher than that, folks. They don't want to close higher than 907, I guarantee you, because that was yesterday. That's right, up 7 cents now, up 7.5, up 7 cents, up 8 cents now, up 7.5, up 6.5. And they're trying to take it into the red one more time today, it looks like. 0.065 up now. And so, folks, it's been a heck of a day. Day trading ONDS again is fabulous. It's fabulous. They've just played right into our hands every time. They bought at the highs from us. They bought the highs from us. They sold us the lows over and over today. And so I'm very happy about that for you guys. And congratulations for buying at the 914s, the 913s, and now selling it this afternoon, maybe as high as 988 yet still. Who knows? Who knows? No way to tell. No way to tell. But I'm ready to buy here. And I'm going to keep buying at this price. So I just wanted you to know I'm buying ONDS on a very short little double ta-ta this afternoon, trying a double ta-ta. And I'm happy as hell to buy here on a double ta-ta at 913. You bet your ass I am. So I'm going to come in here again, and I'm going to buy, duplicate order at market, 5 shares at market, review order, and place it. And I'm buying on the double tie, the double grandma tits. That's what I'm buying on here, grandmas. That's all she's got, folks. She's done. And I just filled at 913.56. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Buy, duplicate order, 913.56. And I did get some 913 buys, see? 913 there, picked up 913, 914, 913.56, now 914.5. Gonna go in again for 5 shares, review order, and look at the percentage gain now. Percentage gain is up 0.07 cents, 914.9. The percentage gain 0.88. I've seen that before. 0.77 up, 0.86 up. 0.82 up. Where's the 0.77? Where's that 0.77? 87 and 88? 87 and 88, folks. I just saw 87 and 882. 8787 and 882, folks. 888, 83. Oh, shit. I'm buying here, folks, because I can feel it, man. The pressure is on them, and they don't know what to do now. They don't know how to hold it down. They don't have a way. I just filled at 914.52. 914.52. Duplicate that order. And look at the percentage gain now. Review order. And look at the percentage gain. She is now up 97.99. 0.93. 88, huh? One last time at 88. One last time at 8886. Look at that. 8886, folks. 0.82 now. Give it to me, 82. Give me that 0.82. And I just fill that 914.5 again. 914.5. Duplicate. Duplicate order. Review order. And now we're at 915. The gain is 0.89. The gain is 0.99. The gain is 0.93. Where's that 0.88? Where's that 0.88? Where is that 0.88? Where is that 0.88? There it is. 0.8831. 0.93. Looking at the game, folks, the percentage gain 0.9206, 9372, and 9206. Folks, you can't get anything between there. 99 now, 95. Give me that one last 9302. 88, I'm in right there, damn it. I am in there for the last freaking time on that point, 8820. That is going to be the end of that shit. In my opinion, this thing's going to take off. Oh, man, 914.47. 914.47. Duplicate order. And I'm just going to keep buying that 914 as long as it's there. See all these buys I just got? Look at that. 913, 914, 5, 914, 914, 914, and now 917. Yes. All right. And how high will she go now? Watch this, folks. I'm going to start selling to them now. Suckers. 5 share at a time at a much higher price than the 913s that I just bought. All right. So now we're going to just leech them out 5 shares at a time, starting with 9 limit. And I just got through buying at 913. So we're just going to leech them out one at a time here. 918. Let's let them have from me 5 cents more. Review, order, and place it. Very nice. And remember, I bought these in the 860s yesterday. I bought these shares that I'm selling right now in the 860s. And let's go over here to open, ONDS, open. I don't mind being nice to Shorty after he sold me at 913. I don't mind letting him have it at 918 and 919. I don't care. That's fine with me. ONDS. Let's sell it to them. Be nice to them. They were nice to us, and they bought from us before at 972 and 973. So let's let them have some real cheap here at 920. Let's give them 5 shares at limit 920 now. They were nice enough to sell to us at 913. So let's go out, limit 919 and 920. I'm just going to go 920. I know they want it. So we're going to go review, order, and place it. Let them have some 920 from us. Because we're nice like that. We like to be nice to Shorty. Today's open was 9:30. Yesterday's close was 9:07. Right? Order status. All right. And I got a sell order at 920. Let's go down to the sell orders we made much higher already. And 972, folks. Look at these shares that we just sold a little while ago. Look at these orders that we sold just a little while ago. 972, 973, 977 did not fill. 976 or 5 did not fill. But man, oh man, we sold 972 and 973. Bought back 913 just now. And the price is now at 917.75. So very, very, very nice there. We're going to sell to them at 920 in a moment, and more than that even. So, but we're just going to be nice to them, and we're going to sell next to them at much higher prices. All right. So let's go up here, and we've got a sell order sold 918. Look at that. Somebody was dumb enough to sell to me at 907 today and 908 and just bought them 918. And they're not done. They want to pay more. They want to pay more, folks. They want to pay 919. So let's go give them some. Duplicate. We'll let them have them at 919 here in a little while. 5 shares at 919 because we're nice. We're nice. Review, order, and place it at 919. And I just want to thank all of you that sold me this stock yesterday in the $8.64 range. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. $8.64 is where I was buying this stock yesterday. And if you don't believe that, I can show you here ONDS right here. I will show you right now. ONDS, and I'm going to come over here to all filled orders right here, and I'm going to search, and I want you to see some of the buy orders that I got yesterday on this stock, and I want you to see the prices that I bought them for yesterday. Freaking fabulous, man. I'll show them to you right now. And look at these buy orders that I got yesterday on this stock, and look at the buy orders I made 10 at a time, and look at the prices that I filled. 873, 871, 872, 871. Look at all those buy orders there, folks. I mean, it was fabulous. 878, 878, 871, 872. Buying, all in the low 870s. It was fabulous. Whoever sold these to me, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. And the coolest part was they let me buy even lower. I bought some orders even lower in the 860s yesterday, folks. I mean, on Friday. In the 860s, folks. I'm going to show you those orders now. Look at all these buys on this stock, ONDS, that I made. Look at the prices that I bought these shares, folks. And it is just phenomenal. They were giving me shares all the way down in the 860s, folks. I'll find them here in a second where you can see all the shares that I bought in the 860s. We go way back here, folks, to these numbers, but just hold on, and I'll show you. And you can see I bought a lot in the low 8s. And we're going to find where I got in even less. Here they are. Look at these buys right here. Beautiful buys right here, 20 at a time. And I bought them at 864, folks. 867, 866. Look at those great buys there, 20 at a time. Wham, 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 wham. 866, 867, 864, 872, 872, 872, and now we're at 918, 919. It's absolutely gorgeous, folks. It's absolutely gorgeous. And today, just a little bit ago, they just let me order at $9.13. Many shares I bought there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to sell. And look at this. We're going to sell here now. Duplicate order. Selling 920. Uh-oh, shorty, you're in trouble. We're going out 922 now. After you just let me have it at 913, we're going to go out just 5 shares at 922 that you sold to me at 913. You get to buy them back at 922 now. Isn't that nice of me? I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Yep, they love you. Uh-huh. Yep, muted. Sure, Roman percussion. Mm-hmm. Can anybody else hear me on the channel right now? Anyone else hear me? Says I'm muted. Is that true? Or are they lying? Roman percussion, if I'm not muted, yes, they can hear me. All right, so Roman percussion, I'm sorry, you get a little timeout for 5 minutes. See you later. Everyone can hear me fine. Nice try, though. I appreciate it, Roman percussion. Now, kiss it. Kiss it good. Going out at 923 now. Review order and place it 5 shares because I feel nice. I feel nice to them. Why not let them have one more just a little bit higher? Why not? Yep, Don Bordelon, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And now let's sell them some at 920. I just sold 920. Nice. Let's sell some at 923. We got to sell some more here. Yeah. I'm having a blast buying at 913 10 minutes ago, now selling 920. It's fantastic. And now I'm going to sell here, duplicate order. I expect it to go much higher, folks. But I'm going to take them. I'm going to take them to the cleaners, and every pullback I'll buy. So we're going out 924 here. Review order and place it 924, and I will sell that before end of day. Hey, Kat, for a while there, I couldn't hear you, but you came back a while ago. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I hit the button by mistake when I moved the phone, and I saw that, and people let me know, and so I did clear that back up. But now we're just watching this rise, folks, after I just bought 913, man. Look at those buys down there. 915, look at the buys. 915, 915, bought 915, 914, bought 913, 913. Nice, all these buys. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And then sell them to them at 922, 923. It's absolutely fantastic, folks. And I just sold at 920. Going to duplicate this order and go out at 925. 5 shares at 925. Take them from me, chumps. You just bought them. You sold them to me at 913. Now come get them at 925. Place that order and sell the suckers. And I expect to be selling in as high as the 977, 988 tomorrow. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Holy smokes, folks. Look at her go. Look at her go, folks. Look at her run. Bought the afternoon tatas. Got the little tippy tips. Look at it bounce right off of there. Look at it go, folks. Look at it launch. And now it's time to sell. Duplicate order. 927. Let's let them have them there. 927. 5 shares. Review order and place it. 927. And let's go out now at 929. That's right, folks. This is the stock, ONDS. And I just sold at 925 a share. And I bought them at 913. Just sold 925 a share. Beautiful. Let's sell some more. Duplicate order. Let's go up here and sell some 928 and 929. Let's let them have them. Review order and place it. 929 after they sold to us at 913. Let's let them have it. Let's let them have it, folks. BW, LPG, good dividend, money times day 11th of December in 3 days. All right, got your world free speech. Hey there. Buy Nitty 1. How much do you make? Only moving 7 and 8 cents. You don't understand. I just got through showing everybody literally 5 minutes ago that I bought all these shares in the 860s. You don't understand. You're just missing out. You don't understand. I just showed everybody all the orders I filled yesterday in the 860s, okay? You're missing the point. I'm not selling shares up just 7 cents. You're missing the point. You're completely missing it. I guess I didn't do a good enough job explaining just 5 minutes ago. Maybe you should back this up and you can see how I make all my money, okay? Because I'm certainly not just selling these up 7 cents. That isn't the case. That's not what's happening here. You're missing out. You're missing what I'm doing, I'm sorry to say. You're missing what I'm doing. ONDS. And I'm going to sell it here. 5 shares. Limit order. 930. We'll go 929. Review order and place it. I know it's a little bit confusing, but if you'll go back just about 10 minutes, you'll see me show everybody all the orders that I just filled and bought yesterday at $8. $8.66. And I got as low as $8.64 yesterday. So that's why I'm selling these shares now. Now, true, they did just sell me some at 9.13, but I'll sell those at 9.88 tomorrow. The ones I bought at 9.13 today that I just bought about 20 minutes ago, I'll sell those at 9.88 tomorrow, okay? 50 cents up, I'll sell them. 60 cents up. That's what I intend to do. And now I'm going to buy, because I just sold to them at 9.25, and now I'm going to come in to buy 5 shares at a time, and I'm going to come in at market, and review order, and I see, edit. I didn't want just 1 share. I want 5, and I want to buy at market, review order, and I'm looking at the percentage gain, and no longer is it in the red, folks. It's now up 1.49%. And I'm looking for the least gain. So 1.45 is the least gain. 149, 154, 149, 143 is the least gain. 143 is the least gain. I'll buy there if they hit it again. 143, there it is. Can I get any lower? Any lower than 143. 138, I'm in there. Order status. Okay. And I just got a 919.39. That's nice. Let's duplicate that. And take note that I just sold them to them at 927, and now I'm buying back at 919. Review order, and the percentage gain is up 1.43. Now the gain is up 1.32. The gain is up 1.32, 1.38. The least gain, 132, 138.39, 138.39, 138 and 139, folks. You can't get anything between 38 and 39, folks. There is no room. And now you're 149. Holy smokes, folks. Where's the 138 and 39? I love trading this stock. I do too. 138. Oh, she's out of here, folks. Hasta la luego, baby. This thing is running. Take a look at it on the chart. There it is. You see the double effort. 2 tatas and then a little quick pullback. And this is the launch and go, baby. This thing's going to blow, baby. This is the little hitch and go, I call this. This pattern is the hitch and go, people. And she's ready to run now. The hitch. This is the out route and then up the sideline, folks. This is the out route. Come back to the ball. Throw your hands up. Fake that and then turn and run long. And that's what this thing's about to do right now. It's the hitch and go, baby. There it is. There's the hitch, and here goes the go. And you just watch it, folks, and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And I haven't been right or wrong yet today. I tried to show you guys this chart very, very clearly so that you can all see what was going on. I tried to show you very clearly, and I'll show you now so that you folks can understand. This is called mirror trading. And I showed everyone this morning the mirror right here. And this is mirror trading right here. You buy on the low, and then you sell when it reaches there. Then you buy when it reaches there. Then you sell when it reaches there. Then you buy when it reaches there. Then you sell when it reaches there. And then you buy when it comes back to right there where that orange was. You buy there. Then you sell when you reach right here. And then you buy when they pull it back. Then you sell up here. You should have known to sell there. And then you buy when they pull it back. All right, folks, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. And look at this massive triple push out at lunchtime, and then the double tata this afternoon. And now a single hitch and go, and she is out of here, folks. This thing's going to launch like a son of a bitch. I'm telling you, it's the hitch and go, folks. You can watch and see it. It's going to launch. It's going to launch right now. It's going to launch off that. It's going to launch. This 5-day is going to go right on up, and so is the 10-day, right over that 50-day moving average. You watch and see if I'm not right or not. You watch and see. And you can see more buyers than sellers on this candlestick, more buyers than sellers here. Here's a little dump effort of this many shares to try to make it fall to keep it from going over. But it's going over that 50-day, folks. It's going to go over the 50 right now. The buyers are going to come in and push this up, folks. They're going to push it up and up and up, because the 50-day and 45 are rising. And if you don't believe me, look at the long-term chart, the 20-day. Look at the 200-day just rising. Look at that 45 and 50 now turning sharply upwards. Look at them, folks. Look at this. Look at this chart. It's just a temporary rundown to the 50-day, and it's going to bounce, folks, because the 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200. All the long-term averages are rising, and it's going to shove all this up. You look at it on the 5-day, you'll see it even better. Look at the 5-day. Look at it. See that 5-day just push that thing right up? Even here they tried it, and it did the same thing. And here they tried it again. It's going to do the same thing, folks. From now until the close, this thing could rocket right back up to 925 or 975 right now, because, folks, from right here, there's a gap to there. From here, there's a gap to there. And from here, there is a gap to there. So it could easily right now gap all the way up to this price where we should sell it next. And that is 949, 950. It could easily gap up to that right now, folks, because it already has before. It already gapped up once, it gapped down once, it gapped another time up. Now it's gapped down, and now it could gap right back up. Right here, there's a big gap, a big gap, a big gap. And they could gap right now straight up there. See that? So quickly, it could gap up from here. Right here, it could gap up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. You can see it right there. Look at that thing hit the 200-day average, where I just bought it at $9.12 and $9.13 a share. And look at it bounce off that 200-day. Perfectly, folks. That's a healthy looking stock. Bouncing off that 200 right now. And watch this 5-day average climb up now. Watch it go. Watch it go, folks. Watch this 5-day average come up and cross this 10-day right now. It's going to happen, folks, because the 200's pushing it all upwards. That 200 rising, the 45 and 50 rising, going to push this right up, folks. Right up it goes, folks. You will see it. Witness it with your own 2 eyes. You better look at the 1-day chart right now instead of the 5-day, and look at that sucker. Look at it going up over the 50-day right now, folks. There she goes, and there she goes, and the buyers will come in, and there they come. Look at that. More buyers than sellers on the last 4 minutes of candlesticks. 6 out of 7 minutes, 6 out of the last 7 minutes, more buyers than sellers. Only this candlestick, more sellers. Every one of the other ones, more buyers than sellers here, folks. And that's why the price is rising, like you see right there, and why it's going to cross over the 50-day now, because there's more buyers than sellers on the stock. More people want to buy it than sell it. That's a simple law. All right? And you can clearly see they're very nicely pushing this right back up over the 45 and 50-day average now. And like I said, when you look at the long-term chart, if you look at the 10-day, look out, baby. Look at that 200-day. Look at the pitch on the 200-day over here on Friday. Look at the pitch of the 200 now. See the pitch of the 200 here? Look at the pitch of the 200 now. It's a lot more acute up. The 200's rising at a sharper level, folks, than it did here on Friday. That's why they couldn't take it down as far like they did on Friday, because this was flat like this. This thing's too sharp to take down to the 200. They can't get it to the 200. It's too sharp now. All they can do is get it to the 50 and bounce it off the 50, which they just did. And now you can see how it works, folks, how it works. Look at that 45 and 50 consolidate and capitulate while they herked and jerked and 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 herked and jerked. And you herk and jerk long enough on a rising 200 and you get sploop. That's what you get. You get Rocket Man, baby. You get launch time. Herk and jerk on a rising 200, herk and jerk on a rising 45 and 50 day, and off they go. Look at the 50 day now. Look at the 45 and 50 right now. Look at the 200 change pitch and go up sharply. Folks, you can all see it. You can all see it. And you better not look at the short term one day. You better look at the long one, because this thing looks awesome. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. And she's going to blow right up over this 50 day, no matter how hard they try with these wimpy little sails they just made. Won't frickin' matter, folks. Won't matter. She's crossing. She's crossing. She's going to come up over this 50. It won't matter what they try. She's coming over that 50, folks. I guarantee it. 9 times out of 10, this is what happens. You just watch and see. You watch and see, folks. You watch it. You watch it break right back up over that. No matter what they try, because all the long-term averages are rising, folks. This is just short-term running it down. Short-term running it down. The long terms are all rising on this stock. All of them. All of them. And I'm almost surprised to see this price at $9.19, $9.20. Which I think is the same price as yesterday's close, was $9.20, I think. Yep, $9.20 was yesterday's close, I believe. Not positive, but man, oh man. Look at this effort at one time. And they've already done this shit earlier. They've already done this earlier, folks. They've already tried this crap earlier. They tried it over here with a triple ta-ta drop. And look where the 200 is now on the little, oh, what in the heck is that? Just a nut sack, baby. And then off she goes. And this little single drop right here, folks, that ain't going to do shit. That ain't going to do shit, man. This thing's going to drop and pop off here, baby. She's going to drop and pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Watch it, folks. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Buy the dip, smell the rip, baby. Buy the dip, smell the rip, all right? That's what you got to do right here, okay? And I could be wrong, but I'm going to buy the shit out of this here. Buy. Duplicate order. Five shares, limit order. Market, review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. 1.16 is the percentage gain. 1.17? Really? 1.16 and 1.17? 1.16 and 1.17? And now you got 1.38? Where's the 1.16 and 1.17 now? Huh? Where's that? 13 cents up? 12 and a half cents up? Are you kidding me? 13 cents? 11 and a half? I'm buying there, baby. I'm buying. And I just fill that. 919 and a half. Duplicate order. Yep, 919 and a half. Review order now. Look at the gain. 143, 143, 150, 149, 154. Where's the 149? 160. ONDS 154, 143. I'm in there. I'm in 143. And I just filled at 220.98. So I got a 219.39 and I got a 220 and a 219.5. Nice. And by the way, I just sold to them at 927 a share. I just sold 927 and I sold 925 and I sold 924 and I sold 923. And now, thanks to them, they're giving me shares back at 916. Golly, how nice of them. Duplicate order. I mean, you can't ask for anything better. They're so kind. They love me, like someone said. They love me. Market review order. 916 is the bid. 917 is the ask, up 1.05%. And you all know that usually this stock is down 5 or 6% at this time of day. So I would just wonder, how high is this thing going to go when they usually have it down 5 or 6% this time of day, and now it's only down 0.66. I mean, my God, how is this possible that every day last week they drove this stock down 5% or 6% or 7 or 8%, and today they can't make it fall more than, they can't even get it in the red, folks. They can't even get it in the red. And I just filled at 913.52, duplicate order. I just got 913.52, review order. And look at that now. I just got 913.52, up 0.77, up 0.70, up 0.75, up 0.71, up 0.71, up 0.7166, up 0.74, up 0.66. Up 0.6626, folks. Up 0.66. Come on, give me that again. 0.66. Come on, baby. 0.66. There, I'll take that. 0.55 up. Nice. This is fabulous what they're trying to do here. I love all these shorties trying so hard. 302, folks. And I am just filled at 912 after I just sold all those shares at 927. And 925 and 924, I just got back at 912. How do you like that? Duplicate order. How sweet they are to give me these shares so cheap. Review order. And I'm ready to buy here. The percentage gain is up now 0.49. Percentage gain is up 4961. Yep. How is that? Ooh. How, ONDS, what is going on here? Well, what I've been doing today is I told everybody how to buy this stock yesterday. On Friday, we bought it at $8.66 a share. We bought it at $8.64 and $8.66 a share, ONDS on Friday. And then today, when it got up here, we sold it right here at this price. And that price was a sell at $9.53, $9.54, $9.55. Then when they drove it down to the 50-day, we bought it right here at this price, $9.35, $9.36, $9.37. Then the price came up here and we sold it right there at $9.66, $67, $68, and $9.69. Then they dropped it down here to $9.50. We bought it again, and then we sold it at $9.72 and $9.73. You can see the sell orders that I sold at $9.72 and $9.73, and those orders are on this sheet right here where I sold at the 970s. And you can see those orders that I sold right up here, folks. You'll see all the orders I sold. And I sold them here, and it was beautiful. I sold at 972. Cha-ching. 972 I sold. And 973. That's right, folks. And I still have orders to sell at 976, 977, 976, 975. I got a lot of orders to sell there, but at least I did sell at 972 and 973. Yes, I did, because I'm smart like that. And now look where I get to buy back 909 from the dumbasses that bought from me at 972 and 973, now I get to buy back at 908. Isn't that sweet? I mean, folks, you just can't ask for anything better than that. That's what I'm doing on this channel. I buy the lows, I sell the highs, and I do it every day. And I've been making a killing on this stock right here. Absolutely making a killing on it. And the percentage this stock usually is down at this time of day is about 4 or 5%. But today it's green. Today it's green. Usually this time of day, this stock is down 4 or 5%. But today it's green at this time. It's usually down at 3 o'clock, 4 or 5 or 6% or 7%. And then it just rockets up the rest of the day. Usually is what happens. It just the rest of the afternoon, it just flies after 3 o'clock. So that's what I'm expecting to see now. Again, I expect to see it. That's why I just bought more at 909 and a half. I just bought more shares at 909 right there because I expect to see this thing rocket, okay? For the rest of the afternoon, I expect to see it rise. So I just bought again at 909. And by the way, you can see I just sold right here at 923 and I sold at 927. I know when to sell, sell. And I sold 924, 925, 922, 923, 927. See all those shares I sold there? And now I get to buy back at 911. Now, the shares that I sold at 927 today, I bought them on Friday at 860s. 863, 864. I sold them today at 927. And now I get to buy back shares at 908. I just got 909. And now the price is at 914. After I just bought 909 and I bought 912 and I bought 913. That's right. Now the price is 915 after I just bought shares at 909 and a half. Just then, about 10 minutes ago, I bought them at 909 and a half. See how I do it? And now I'm going to come in here again, duplicate order. And I want to try to buy 5 at market. The percentage gain right now is 0.77 up, 0.82 review order. And watch the percentage gain, 0.88 now, 0.82, and we're back to 0.88, 0.76, 0.87 and 88 and 0.83, 0.83, 87 and 88, 88, 86, 8666. Oh, I got to buy that. I got to buy that market maker mush number there. 8666. And that's 914.9 I just bought. Thank you, you chumps. Thank you for buying and selling to me so cheap. Buying from me in the 970s and selling back to me as low as I just bought. Thank you very much. 909. I love you guys. Thank you, you dumbasses. All right. I call them like I sees them, folks. And I just bought at 909 and the price is 914 and 915 now. And folks, this is what I'm buying and why. ONDS. Look at them try to splash the close after I just sold shares to them. And I just showed you the sell orders. I sold all the way up to 973.74 and I sold 975. And I got to buy back just now at 909 a share. Nice. Oh my God. Not only that, I already bought here. I bought here and then I sold those here. And then I bought them back here. And now I'm going to sell them again up here. It's fabulous, folks. It's absolutely fabulous. Look at those orders that I just filled and bought at 912 and 909 and 913. After I sold to them, ladies and gentlemen, at 927. Sold. 925, 924, 922, 927. And then I got to buy back at 909. And you can see where it is now. Yep, you see where it is now after those 909 buys I just got in 912, 909. Yep. And now I'm going to buy some more. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's up right now. And the percentage gain is 0.71, 0.76, 0.68. 0.68 is percentage gain. And I'm surprised this thing isn't down 5% again today, but it's not. It's green at this time. 0.66, 0.55. The least gain is 0.55 now, and I'm waiting for them to hit that again. 0.55 if they can do it. 0.55 is the least gain. 0.55. Come on, boys. Come on, chumps. 6.6 and 6.7, and then 7.1. 6.6, 6.5. Oh my gosh. 7.1 and 7.7. 6.6, 6.5, folks, and 7.1 and 7.7. 6.6, 6.5, 7.1, 7.7, and now 7.3 and 7.7. 6.6, 6.5, folks. Where is that again? 6.6, 6.5. Come on. 6.6, 6.5. There it is. Oh, I got that. 0.55. I got it. Nice. Nice. Every little tiny hitch that they try to pull it back, I buy it. And I just bought it 9/11/52. Absolutely fabulous. Duplicate order. 9/11/52. Review order. And now I look at the percentage gain, 0.6064, 0.6064, 0.55 is where I just bought, 0.71 now, 0.55 is where I just bought, and I'd love to buy there again, 0.55. Forget that shit. 6.6 ain't going to get it. We need 5.5. 6.623, 6.637. Folks, you can't get anything between there. You can't get anything between there. You can't get anything between there. There it is tapped out. This thing is completely, there's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. And I just filled at 913 and a half. And there's no gap between after I filled at 911 and then 913. There is no gap between the bid and the ask anymore. They're gone. There's no gap. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. And the percentage gain is 0.77 now. 0.71 percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain, folks. We're not in the 6.6 anymore. 6.1s, 5.5s. We're in the 7.3. We're in the 7.3. There's your 6.6. 7.1, 6.615. What a joke. What a freaking joke. 9.13 a share, folks. 6.6. Oh, man. 6.6, 9.13, folks, they're trying for. 9.13, 7.166, 6.064, 6.656. I don't see the 5.5 anymore. Man, oh, man. Shorty's in trouble, folks. Shorty's in trouble, and they can't even hold the 13 now. 9.13.6. Oh, shit. And they got it 0.66, folks. 0.66. Keep that in mind. 6 cents up. 913. Both numbers they love. Numbers they love. 913 and 66. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, 66. It's gone. 648 now. 913. 647. You can't put a pew between that. You can't put it. 650 now, 646, 647, and then 650. And they're trying to hold it down. 6.6, folks. 6.6. Where it gain is 6.6, folks. And 913 is what they want. 913. 913 is what they want. Yep. Wow. Yep. That's right. Yep. Power hour. Yep. Yep, and they're trying for 913 and 666, folks, gain. 913 is the number they want. 913. And that's why the bid is 912 and the ask is 913, because market manipulators are going to try to hold this down to where the price closes at 913. That's what they're trying to do right now. Market makers trying to Oh, make you be scared of that number, 913. It's so scary, scary, scary. But it's not scary at all. People are buying the shit out of this. Now 914 and 15. So you just saw how hard they tried that and it failed. And now she's 917. So say goodbye to this thing, folks. Say goodbye to this. And now, since I see they're failing, I'm going to let them, I feel sorry for them, so I'm going to let them buy from me the shares they just sold me at 912. Now they can buy them back at 919. And these are shares that I bought yesterday at 864. I'm going to let them have from me at 919 now. That's just, I'm a nice guy. So I'm going to sell right now to them at 919, duplicate order, because I'm nice like that. And I'm going to sell them to them. The ones they just gave me at 912, they can have them at 919. Here they are. They can have them now. Congratulations. They're all yours. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you for buying from me at the price of $9.19 when I bought those yesterday at $8.64. Thank you for buying them back. Thanks, first of all, for selling them to me at $8.64. And now thank you for buying them back at $9.19. And I want to also thank you for buying them back from me at $9.20, which you're about to do now. I want to thank you for buying at $9.21. So thank you for buying at $9.21 shares that you sold me yesterday for $8.64. I appreciate it. Yep. And I just sold $9.21. Isn't that fun? And it's so easy, folks. It's so predictable. This market with this stock. They just sold to me at 911 and they sold 913. And then they buy back from me at 921. How sweet of them. I mean, that's just nice. I mean, you can't ask for anything more. Let's sell them to them at 922 as well. Let's let them have some there. Review order and place it. And right now it is 3:18 p.m. 3:18 p.m. And I'm going to sell some to them at 922 because they want them from me there. Yes, indeed. HOLD. Wow. Yes. And now I'm going to sell to them 924. Sell, duplicate order, 924. Share. Come on up and get them. I'll be nice and let you have them at 924 because I feel sad for you, shorty. So there you go, 924. Review order and place it. And thank you for selling them to me at 864 yesterday. And thank you for buying them back 60 cents higher today. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful to you. And now we're going to sell here. Duplicate this order. And sell them to them at 926. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And there she goes. It's rocket time, folks. All right, here it is. ONDS, folks. There it is. There's the chart. You can clearly see what's going on. It is on a roll, baby. Here we go. And watch this thing take off. Watch the 5-day come up over the 50-day. Watch the 10-day follow the 5-day over the 50. And here it goes right now. And look at the buyers coming in versus sellers. Look at the buyers right there and the buyers right there. And this is a big candlestick, folks. That right there is how many shares right there? Oh, man, that's a lot. 202,000 shares, folks. 202,000. And look at them coming over here and buying right here. And what was that? 180,000. And right here, they just bought another 96,000 as it crosses over the 50-day moving average. And they're buying more than selling here. You can see that. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. Look at all the buyers coming in versus sellers. This is the only first dump attempt right here to stop it from breaking over the 50-day. There's a big red cell trying to stop both the 5 and 10 from crossing the 45 and 50 right there. That's all that cell is for, trying to stop them from crossing the 45 and 50 day right there. That's what they're trying to do. They're just dumping a bunch of shares right there to try to stifle this run up over the 50-day moving average. But it isn't going to stifle it, folks. That 5-day is rising, and the 10-day is too. And congratulations, everybody who just bought shares again at the 912 and 913. And I asked earlier, did you buy ONDS with me at or below 913? And out of 237 votes, 28% of the viewers said yes. So congratulations, because after you bought it this morning at 912 and a 911 and 910 and 909 and 908, then you sold them with me. I hope you sold, and I want to find out, did you sell ONDS with me when it was in the 970s? So let's try that right now. I want to know that if you did that. So I'm going to end the poll about buying at 913 or less. And now I want to know, did you sell ONDS with me when it hit 970s? That's what I want to know right now. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to start a poll. And it's going to say, did you sell ONDS? ONDS with me today when price hit the 970s? And I should put 966 to 972 range. 9.66 to 970. 9.73 range. That's what I know. Did you sell ONDS with me today when price hit the 966 to 973 range? Start poll. I hope that the same percentage say yes. I sure hope so. Because that's what I was doing, and I hope you did the same thing. Now, let me refresh this. Let me turn this light off. And folks, there are buyers coming in, and now the 5-day has crossed the 50, and the 10-day orange has both crossed the 50, folks. And look at the buyers come in right there. Look at the buyers versus sellers right here, folks, as this crosses over the 50-day right now. Look at the buyers versus sellers on ONDS. Yes, indeed, folks. And I want to see how many of you sold today ONDS when it was at its highs with me. I know how many of you bought on the lows. It said 28%. And Alexa, what is 200 times 28%?
200 times 28% is 56.
So 56 people today bought this stock the first time this morning when they dropped it down below 913 to 908. And now we're going to see how many of you sold. How many of you sold with me when we got into the 966 to 970s range? That's what I want to know. How many of you sold there? 237 votes. 28%. Alexa, what is 237 times 28%?
237 times 28% is 66.36.
So 66 of my viewers bought ONDS today at the low of 908 through 913. And then I want to know how many of you sold when the price went up. Did you buy ONDS? Where's my question? There it is. Did you sell ONDS with me today when the price hit the 960 ticks to 973? 38% saying yes. All right. Man, that makes me feel good. Oh, man. Nice. Obviously, very profitable to do that, folks. And some of you are doing the same thing I am. You're selling shares at $9.73, 966 that you bought a dollar less yesterday. You bought them from 866 on. So on Friday. So congratulations. And very, very laughable to see whoever's trying to shut this stock down now. Very laughable to see them trying to force it down to just the 50-day and people buying right on the 50, just buying the shit out of it, buying it. All of them buying here. There's no sellers. Every one of them is buying on the ask. All these are buying on the ask, people. Right now, they're buying the ask. That's why the green is on the outside and there's hardly any red to be seen there. They're all buying the ask, and that's why the price is rising, folks. They're all buying on the ask right there. Every one of these shares right here, 70% of these were bought on the ask. Bought on the ask right there. And look at the dinky little sell shares. Look at the dinky sell, folks. Look how many shares they've got left to sell to try to drive it down with. Look at that. Look at that, folks. They've got no shares left to sell, see? They got to start buying now. They got to buy. They got to buy to get a bunch of shares so they can sell them in the morning and run it down. So watch them start buying now, folks. Right now, watch them start to buy and buy the rest of the afternoon. Watch them run this thing up over the 200-day, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they got to buy a shitload of shares now and start a little FOMO this afternoon and get everybody behind this and run it up and buy all the shares so they can sell them tomorrow morning at the open. So I think that's what they're going to do. I could be wrong, but I think they're going to start buying like crazy here. Buying here. Buying. Yep. They already have started. You can even see that. They've already started, folks. Right here, ding dong, the shorts went long, baby. Ding dong, the shorts went long right there. And ding dong, the shorts went long there. And ding dong, the shorts went long there. And now you're going to see this thing bounce off here, folks. There's no way they can stop it with these dinky little sells. Look at the dinky little sells here compared to the buys. Look at how small the sells are, folks, trying to sell here compared to the buys coming in here. Oh, my God, there's no way they can hold this down. No freaking way, people. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. You're not going to hold this down. No way you're going to hold it down. And you should also take a look at the 20-day chart right now and look at this gorgeous 20-day chart. Holy crap. Just buy this every time they run it down close to the 200. And now they can't even get it down but barely below the rising 50-day, folks. They are screwed. They're not even close to reaching this 200 like they did there, like they did there, like they did there, like they did there. They can't even get close to the 200. They're just getting it at the 50 now, folks. They're just buying it at the 50. They can't get it down here anymore. Yep, very informative. Thank you. Yes, it's very easy to see. Buy on the 50-day, folks. Buy on the 50-day. Take a look at this chart right now on the 20-day chart. Look at it. Look at it, folks. It's going to bounce right here. It's going to bounce off this rising 45 and 50. It's going to bounce. Look at the 200-day, folks. Look at the 200-day. Does this look like it's dropping on this 20-day chart? Does the 45 and 50 look like they're dropping on this 20-day chart? Hell no, they're not dropping. Only the temporary short-term price on splashing the close. The only reason it's on the 50 is so they can accumulate it there to run it on up. You're going to see, folks, you're going to see The only reason it's on the 50 is because the price is 913 on the 50-day moving average, folks. And they're just accumulating on that because this whole damn thing is just rising and rising and rising. And ladies and gentlemen, you better take a look at this because this looks freaking identical. This right here looks identical right here. It looks very much like this right here. And all that happened is the 5-day average has gone from there now all the way up to here, the blue 5-day. The blue 5-day average has gone from Friday's rundown to way below the 50-day on Friday. That blue, all they can do now is take it down close to the 50 and then close to the 50 again. You're not going to get this freaking blue 5-day down here like this, like they did Friday at lunchtime. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. This thing's going to capitulate right here and go kaboing. Man, I can't wait to see how much this runs up in afternoon. I think it's going to bounce off this rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. Man, I think it's going to bounce, people. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I do not believe so. No, sir, man. That is one strong looking chart. Oh my God. Look at that 200-day since the triple upside crossover occurred right there. Look at that freaking thing, folks. Bouncing off the 50, bouncing off the 50, bouncing off the 200, bouncing off the 50, bouncing off the 50 again. It's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce right now. It's going to bounce off this doing. All right, it's going to do it just like it did here. It's going to do it like it did here, and it's going to do it here. It's going to bounce off this 50, folks. All right, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This son of a bitch is going to bounce off this 50 because that 200 is rising steadily, rising steady, and so is the 45 and 50. So this is going to bounce off of it, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so what if they close this price at 913? Who gives a rat's ass? Who cares? It doesn't matter. All they're going to do is manipulate it down to get a 913 close. So in the after hours, it can hit 940 or 950, or tomorrow morning, 977 again, 990 tomorrow, $10 or more. I mean, this is the same thing every day, folks. Get used to it. Get used to it. It's make money off this stock every day. And all they do is buy it up, buy it up, buy it up so they can sell it all afternoon, sell it all afternoon, sell it all. And then when the market closes, they're going to start buying it, and they're going to buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, because that's the only way they can sell it down in the morning, folks. They have to buy a shitload now again. That's all they've been doing, folks. Take a look at the longest term chart and you'll see. This is their method. They buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Then they sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Then they take a long position and they buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. And then they take a short position and sell, 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 sell. Then they take a long position and buy, 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 buy. Then they take a short position and sell, 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 sell down below the 200. Take a long position, buy, 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 buy. Buy all the shares there are. Then take a short position. Sell, sell, sell down below the 200. Then take a long position. Buy, buy, buy up 97 cents. Then take a short position. Run it down 30 cents. Then go off the 200 and buy, 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 buy all the shares there are till there are no more. Then you can sell them, sell them, sell them, sell them, sell them down to the 200. You run out of shares. Buy, 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 so you can sell, sell, sell. Then you hit the 50-day, buy, 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 so you can sell it down. Folks, this is all they've been doing with this stock over and over, and they're doing it now. See this chart? Look at them. They bought all freaking day so they can sell into the after hours. And as soon as 4 o'clock hits, boom, they're going to start buying, folks. And they are going to buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. And then in the morning, they'll buy, 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 buy. It's up here. And then in the morning, sell, 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 sell. Folks, that is what they're going to do. All right, that is what they're going to do. This has been the method over and over. Buy and accumulate, sell that many shares to the 50, buy and accumulate, sell it to the 50, buy and accumulate, sell it down to the 50, buy and accumulate. Again, folks, is all they're doing over and over and over again. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to come over here, trade. Order status. And it is time to buy. And we're going to come in here, buy right now. Duplicate order. And isn't it cool? Look, I just sold to him again. I sold to him again at 922. I sold to him again at 921, 922, 924. I just sold again there, folks. And now I get to buy back at 910, 911. Isn't that sweet? I mean, look at these dumbasses. They just repeatedly sell to me on the lows and buy back from me on the highs all day long. That's what they do. And right now, I see the percentage gain is 0.33 up, 0.39 up, 0.38 up, 0.43, 0.38. I'm buying the son of a gun. I'm buying it here because I know it's going to rise. And I'm buying it here, folks. 337, you bet I'm buying it. And I just filled that buy at 910 and a half. Nice, 910 and a half. Thanks for selling to me after you bought from me at 924. Thank you for selling to me back after buying at 922, 921, 924. Thanks for selling back to me at 910 and a half. You guys are dumbasses. Man, you guys are so stupid. You're so stupid. It's just ridiculous what you keep doing every day with this stock. What is wrong with you people? You shorters. Market review order. And the price is up now 0.28, 0.27. You can't get a pew between 27 and 28. 2205, 33 now, 2205. Up 2205, up 18 now is the least gain. Up 0.18, up 0.11 is the least gain. Up 0.11 is the least gain. 0.11, do it again, I'll nail it. 0.11 if you can. Come on, Shorty, there you go, got it. And I want to thank you from buying from me at 924 and buying and selling back to me at 908. And I'm very grateful. I just filled at 908.99. Wow. Nice. And of course, it's 13 cents down from where I just sold to them. Duplicate order. Review order. And the gain right now is how much? The gain 0.22, 0.16. The gain 0.16. The gain 0.11 now. Gain 0.11, gain 0.11. Man, they'd love to close this thing red if they could. They're trying like hell to make it red today if they can. Gain 0.11, 0.16, and 1.5, 16, 21. She's done, folks. I'm buying here. They can't get this thing red. It's not going to happen. It doesn't look to me like. And I just filled that 908 and a half. Beautiful. Thank you, suckers, thanks for selling to me at 908 again after you just bought from me at 923. Man, it's so nice of them to do that, folks. It is so nice of them. They're just too kind. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now. 0.11, up 0.11, up 0.16. And why isn't this down 5 or 6% like it has been every day? There you go. 0.0662 in the red. Oh, it's so scary. So scary. It just went red, everyone. Oh, no. And I just got a 906 buy. Nice. 906. Man, oh, man, you dumbasses. buying from me literally 10 minutes ago at 9:24 and selling back to me at 9:06. What a bunch of morons. What a bunch of idiots. Oh my gosh, folks, it's fabulous. I love these dumbasses. They're so stupid. They're so stupid, folks. They're so dumb. Oh my gosh, 924 they just bought from me and they sell back to me at 906. Oh my gosh. And then let me show you how dumb they are. All right, I'm just going to show you how dumb they are. So I'm going to come up here to sell again at 924 and I'm going to sell again, duplicate order, sell. And now the shares they just sold me for 906, I'm going to let them buy for 911. Now, why? Well, because I bought them yesterday at 866. So now I'm going to sell them some at 911. Isn't that nice of me? Because I'm a nice guy. Because they can buy the shares that I bought yesterday at 864 for 911 now. So I'm going to sell them to them for 911. Isn't that nice? And it's just because I'm a nice guy. I don't have to, but I'm going to. In the bus scene in Ferris Bueller, also Carrie Quincy, Ferris Bueller Day Off, the little girl with the gummy bear. Yep, LOL. What are you guys talking about? Betsy, this bus is full of bullies. They would give Grant a wedge so tight as... Yeah. David Munoz, why are you revealing your secrets? Because I love to show people how to buy and sell. I like to show them how to buy low and sell high. And ladies and gentlemen, earlier today, I just got through selling shares. And I mean to tell you, man, I sold shares at the high of the day. I sold shares of this stock when the price was 970s. Take a look at these sell orders that dumbasses bought from me. And I sold here, folks, at these sell prices. Sold. You can see the sell orders there. Sell, sell, sell. And I sold at 972 and 973 to dumbasses who let me buy back at 907 now. Isn't that sweet? I mean, how stupid can you be to sell shares back to me at 907 that you bought from me at 973 and 972 a share? How dumb do you have to be to do that? How stupid do you have to be to do that, folks? How stupid do you have to be to do that right there? I mean, that is absolutely fabulous. And listen, these market makers, they're trying to get the price to close under $9 because they don't want to pay money in the options over 9. So they're going to try to close this under 9. And that would be even better for me if I could get some shares under $9. I don't know if they'll do it, but they're going to try because that's how options players do it. And right now I'm going to come in at market. That's right, going to buy market shares. That's right, coming in to buy market right here at 901 review order. And I expect to see them try to get it under $9. I expect to see them try to get the price under $9. All right, so, but at any rate, I don't care. I'll just buy right now. The price is down 0.5%. Folks, down not even 1%. Yesterday or Friday, this was down 5%. 5% it was down. And now that's down 0.5%. This stock on Friday was down 5 and even 6% on Friday. And now it's only down 0.5%. Wow. Holy shit. And I wonder how high it will go in the after hours after this market maker manipulation down to 902. How high will it go? And I'm buying right there because I can see they can't get it below 9. They just tried and they're not going to do it. It's not going to go below 9. And I just filled at 902.5. 902.5. And that is going to be it, folks, because now it's at 903.5, 904. And I pride myself on buying the low of the afternoon manipulation. All right. Thank you very much for selling me 9025, suckers. And you bought from me at 973, so I'm even more grateful to you for buying from me at 973 today. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to try to buy again, duplicate this order, and we're not going to get a 9025 again. We're going in market share review order, and the gain right now is down only zero point 0.03, folks. 903, 3 cents down, 3.5 cents down, 3.4 down, 3.5 down. And that is nothing, folks, nothing compared to the normal drop on this stock every day. Now only down 0.5, 0.4, 0 down 5.445. Looking to get 903 again. I'm ready to buy right here. Down 302, down 3.5, down 3.55, down 3 only. Down 4, I'm in right there. I just bought down 4 cents. I just bought it down 4 cents today. ONDS, folks. And I just filled at 9035, so that's a penny higher than my last buy at 9025. And now we just filled at 9035. So let's duplicate this order. And we've only got 14 minutes left, folks. And what makes me suspicious, why isn't this thing down below $9? Why is it not below down 9? Review order. Why is it not down below 9? And now it's down 0.45, 0.5 cents. They're trying to get it down below $9, down 0.45, now down 0.4, now down 5.45, 5.44, 5.5, trying to get it down to $9, 4.5, 4.4. Oh my gosh, they want this thing under 9 so bad. 9 so bad, but it won't matter. It won't matter if they don't get it. They got to get it, folks. They got to get it. Down 0.45 now, down 0.5%. And I said on every day last week, this stock was down 5%, 6%, or 7%. And today, they struggled to keep it in the red right at the closing. I think that's hilarious. 9025 is the price. 903 now, 9025, 903, 9016, 901. Here they come after it, folks, with just 12 minutes left, trying to get it under $9. And to be honest with you, I can't understand why they haven't driven it down to 888 right here. Because normally they would take it all the way down to 888 to try to buffer for a 9 close. And I just bought right there. But why isn't it at 888 so they can buffer for the 9 close? I don't understand. It's only down, and I just filled at 9. I just filled at 9005. Duplicate order. Usually they would take this thing down to 888, 877 and try to buffer for the closing. But they're not even doing that, folks. They're not even doing that, which is surprising to me that they didn't take it down to 8.88 so they could get it to close under 9. They usually do that because they try to buffer it, see? They try to get it down to 888, and then as the rush comes in right at the end of the day, they can hold it under 9. But they're not even trying that, and why, I don't know. I don't know why they don't have it down to 888. I don't know why. They're trying right now. They're trying now. They're going to try to get it down to 892 or 3 and buffer for the 9 close, folks. That's what they're going to try right now. They're going to try to drive it down to 893 so they can buffer for the close and keep it under $9. That's what they're trying. And I'm going to buy it right here. And I just bought it at 897. And Friday, I bought this stock at 864 and sold it today at 973. And there we go, folks. And I just filled at 897.5. Nice. And I'm going to buy the low of the day, 897.5. I got the low of the day, folks. 897.5. Catfish Tyler sticks to his guns and buys the low of the day, 897.5. Thank you very much, whoever just sold me, 897.5. And now the price is back over $9. What the heck? They didn't buffer it enough, see? 897 doesn't get it. Now it's at 901. And I am sorry, Shorty, but you tried too early to buffer it down, and it didn't work for you. It did not work. It did not work, and you're not going to hold it under 9. And I'm sorry for you, but thank you for selling to me at 897.5. I do appreciate that very much. And I'm very grateful to you for doing that. Very, very grateful. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, Sell. Oh, my gosh, it's already back up to 904. Wow. Oh, my gosh, it's at 905 now. Dang, you dummies. Oh, my gosh, it's at 906. And they're going to try to close it at 908, I guess. The same as yesterday. How funny is that? Oh my gosh, you scumbags. Man, oh man, review order and place it. Nice. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. The shares I just bought at $8.97, some sucker's gonna buy from me at $9.08 into the close. Wow, what a dumbass. Again, they've just been dumbasses all day. Nice, nice, baby, nice. And I'm going to sell some more here. Let's go on up. Sell, baby, sell, Mortimer, sell. Oh, my goodness, look at the time now. Awesome, 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 awesome. Sell, 352. Sell right here. Oh, man, I'm so glad these monkeys are doing this. Beautiful. And we're going to sell here. Limit. There we go. Come on up here. Come on, Shorty. Come on, buy my shares from me. Limit. We'll go good till cancel plus extended. Good. Good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to give them just 5 shares there. Review order and place it. And I'm going to be nice to them and let them buy at 908. I'm just going to be nice to them and let them buy at 908. Because I feel like being nice to them. They sold to me at 897. Why not buy from me at 908? And why not buy from me at 909 too? Let's get out some shares at 909. There we go. They got 907. They got 908. Limit 909. Let's let them have that after they just sold us 13 cents less. 909. Place order. And we're going to sell it here. Nice. Just sold 908. 11 cents higher than they just sold it to me. Isn't that nice of them? They're so stupid. I mean, it's just amazing how dumb they are, folks. It really is. Limit order. 9:10 now. We're going to sell good till cancel plus extended hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Just 5 shares. Just 5. Just 5. Review order and place it. And I cannot believe that this ONDS is not below $9 still. I can't believe they couldn't hold it down there. How foolish of them to even try. Sell. And we're going to go up here, 5 shares at 911. A limit order, 911. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this sell right now, 911. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Wouldn't be surprised to see them all sell. Someone to come in and buy huge here. And why isn't this thing under $9? Man, they got to come out with some money to sell this thing down. They better. Let me go look at this thing now. Trying to close it on the 5-day, on the 5-day chart. Let's go to the 1-day chart. Oh my gosh. Look at this, folks. Look at the act of desperation on their part. And they got it down to $9, $8.97. And look at it take back off. And that, folks, this is going to be fabulous. They're going to try to close it under 9. And I will buy every share they've got below $9 from them. Every one of them I will buy. and I'm going to try to buy an order limit at $8.99. Let me go, baby. Let me get it. $8.99. Review order and place it. And let me try to buy $9 too. And I'll try $8.98. 5 shares at $8.98. Limit order $8.98. I can't believe they're not under $9. Review order and place it. But they're not. They're not under $9. I got to buy at $8.99 and $8.98. Buy. I can't believe this. Previous close was $9.07. Try and buy 5 shares or at $8.97. Limit $8.97. And that's not going to happen probably, but I'll try it. Good review order and place it. Yep. $8.97. Review order and place it. And they can't get it there, folks. They're trying. They're trying. There's $8.99. All right. Come on, boys and girls. Get it to me. $8.98, $8.99, $8.97. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. Give me that $8.99 and $8.98 here right before the closing. I know you can. I know you can. Oh, yeah, I know you can. Order status. They're so predictable on this stock, folks. ONDS, they're so predictable. And let's go see where we are now. 3 minutes till the market closes. And I just picked up $8.98. Thank you. Thank you, Shorty. And I got $8.99. Thank you. All right. And it's back over $9 now. Oh, my goodness. And they're buying 901 now after they just sold me again $8.98. Oh, my gosh. I did not get the $8.97 order to fill. But doggone it, look at them buying now at 901. Oh, shit, man. What a horrible way to end the day for these shorts on this stock. Oh, my God. I got an $8.98, $8.99. Look how hard they're trying to close it under $9. We got 2 minutes left. Desperation setting in for Shorty. And they didn't take it down enough. They didn't take it down enough, people. They did not take it down enough. They should have took it down to 888 and buffered for this run at the end. But they didn't do that. They only took it down to 898. And that was their mistake. They should know better than that. You can't take it down to just 898 and have it stay there for 20 minutes. You got to get down to 888, guys. Come on, Shorty. You got to be smarter than that. You got to be smarter than that. I love that they just bought from me at 907 too. Duplicate order. Let's let them have some more 907 in the after hours. Let's do that because we can. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 907. Review order and place it. And they're not going to close it under 9, folks. They blew it. They blew it. They had to get the price down to 888 to close it under 9. And they blew it, folks. They absolutely freaking blew it. Now, they could try in this very last 30 seconds to get an order in at $8.99, but folks, I don't think so. I don't think so. And I'm going to try to buy again at $8.98, $8.99 right now. Duplicate order. Buy at $8.99. Come on, baby. Oh, the market just closed. 901, folks. They could not do it. What a debacle. $8.99 limit. I'll go good till cancel plus extended. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Review order and place it. How lame. I can't believe that they didn't close this stock under $9. I can't believe it, folks. I can't believe it. I can't believe they did not close it under 9. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that. I can't believe it. Wow. All right, listen, folks. And I look at the bid $9, the ask 902. Well, let me try to buy some at 901. Let me try to buy at 901. And I'm going to crap all over this gap. Duplicate order, buy 901. I'm going to try to buy 901, limit 901. The bid is 901. The ask is 903. I'm going up to 902. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy 902 and the ask is 904. I'm trying to buy 902. The ask is 904. And folks, I expect to see this stock run up in the after hours. And I just filled at 901. 901. And now the bid is 903 and the ask is 904. All right. So let's go in and see if we can buy at 903 now. Buy. Market. Yes, buy. Here we go. We're going to go limit 903. Duplicate because the bid is 902. The ask is 904. So I say screw that. Let's go in 903. Screw that. 903 is the bid. Buy. We're going in for 5. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it at 903. Absolutely. Let's go. Let's see if we can buy there. And this stock is going to run, folks, this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just filled at 901. I did fill at the 898. I filled at 899. And I just filled a 901. And I'm trying to buy now 899. I'm trying to buy 902. I'm trying to buy 903. None of those orders will fill. So I'm going to try to buy 904 now. Try to buy 904. Duplicate order. Yep, duplicate order. Try to buy 904. Buy 904. Here we go. 9.04. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm going to try to buy a bunch. Review order 904 and place it. And now I've got an order sitting at $8.99 at $9. I've got an order at 901. And I've got an order now at 904 that won't fill. And I do have an order that did fill at $8.98, $8.99, and 901. But now I cannot get the 904 order to fill. 902 won't fill. I'm going to raise the $8.99 to 905. Change the $8.99. Change this order. And we're going to go in at $8.95. We're going to go in 905. I'm sorry. 905. There we are. And we're going to try 904. And that is good till cancel plus extended order hours, review order, and place it at 904. And let's see what we can get now at 904 maybe. Betsy, why did you send Grant over to this bus? His bus to go home is that little short bus over there. I love you guys, man. Oh, man. Samuel Westall says, buy private shares today from the owner, Samuel Westall. Samuel Westall at Samuel Westall. All right. Well, I just filled buy 904 and I got a 903.99. And now let's go in again, duplicate order, and let's try 902. And this is fabulous, folks. I'm going to just keep buying 902, review order, good till cancel plus extended, and place it. And I hope you guys are having fun with me today. I hope you did. I hope you got to learn something. I hope you saw how to buy the lows and sell the highs all day today, folks. That's what we did. And now I just filled a buy order. I'm trying to get 902. And I did fill one at 904, so I'm going to duplicate that order again. And I think this thing is going to rocket this afternoon. So I'm trying to buy 903 now. And we'll put in an order there for 903. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. And place that order. And there are nothing but buyers coming in here, it looks like. And you can see right here, this is the stock that I trade. This is the stock I trade right there. And I am buying it after this attempt to splash the close. Tried to splash with a double ta-ta, double ta-ta, and then off she goes because they got to buy now. They've got to buy, people. They've got to start buying. They've got to buy them, and they've got to buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. So tomorrow morning they can sell and sell and sell. So they got to buy now, folks. They got to start buying. They got to start buying now, okay? That's what they're doing. Duplicate order. I'm coming in 904 minimum. Yep, I'm coming in 904 and good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to fill at the ask price 904. I'm going to push this thing up until there is no 904s left. And I just filled at 903.99. 903.99. Nice. And that's the second time I've filled at 903.99. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to buy at 903. And I've got a buy order at 903 coming in now. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. Place it, 903. And ladies and gentlemen, I have sat and watched this stock after hours go sideways till about right here at around 925 or 425 or 430. I have seen this thing just rocket up. I mean, rocket up, this stock. So don't be surprised to see it do it again. Okay? Don't be surprised to see this thing rocket up in this early after hours. Don't be surprised. Now, I wish I could stick out with you here, but I can't. I've got to get going. I've got to make a couple of phone calls. I've got to call my independent bank, and I have to call and try to get a hold of my Charles Schwab and find out why my orders didn't fill on Friday. I waited too late on Friday. So let me see you guys tomorrow morning at 7:48 a.m. We'll be ready to rock and roll. We're going to make a lot of money on ONDS. Thank you very much, or at least I hope we do, and no promises guaranteed. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you have a great night, and I can see this ONDS is taking off now, folks. It's moving. It's moving, and the bid is 904. The ask is 905. Did you sell ONDS with me today when the price hit the 966 to 973? And 43% of my viewers said yes, they did. All right. And now I want to go over here to my channel statistics, and I want to see if I broke a record today in viewership and subscribers. And let's go see. Yes, we're over 23,000. All right. Over 23,000 now. All right. Nice. A new record high in subscribers, folks. 23,016. Thank you so much, all of you who have subscribed and become a part of this team. Thank you. All right. Well, listen, folks, I'm going to get on my way. I got to make a few phone calls. Like I said, I got things I got to do. Look at this ONDS. It's rising in the after hours. Don't be surprised to see it spike right on up and come over the 50 and just run up, folks. Don't be surprised. Watch it. And if you're a member, I see you early hours, still not resolved. Cheers. Yep. I got you, Carrie. All right. Yeah, Samuel Westall, it's not the place to troll for your business, so I'm going to remove you, and you're going to be hidden on this channel for good. So goodbye, Samuel Westall. Sorry, you're not here to pitch your product or your business here on my channel. And that is a wrong. So goodbye, and you'll never be heard from on this channel again. So thank you very much for letting me know that that's what that person was doing. I appreciate it, calling that out. And so we'll see you later. Yep, learn the mirror. Yes, baby. Learn how to mirror trade today. Learn how to mirror trade. Yes. All right. Yep. We bought all day the lows and we sold the highs all day, Piyush. And Piyush, how was it for you with the earthquake? Did you feel the earthquake in Alaska? I showed everybody about it earlier today a couple of times. Did you feel the earthquake? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not Piyush Bhatka that's out in Alaska. It's It's Alaskan Salmon. PB. Yes, it's not you, Piyush. I'm sorry. I know who it is, though. I do know who it is, and so my mistake on that one there is the Alaskan Salmon Slayer. Yes, it's the Alaskan Salmon Slayer. So I hope he's okay. I didn't know about him today, but remember, I'm from Memphis. Yes, yes, yes. No, I know. I made a mistake, but it's the Alaskan Salmon Slayer, and I wanted to know. I hope he's okay because man, they got hit hard in Alaska. 7 Richter scale earthquake, and anyway. All right. Well, ICONDS is just rising in after hours. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Yep, I got you. 901 is my area code. Yep, yep. All right, everybody. Hey, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. God bless you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your dedication to this channel. Congratulations, everyone. No Northern Lights here. All right, well, maybe tonight there will be because this is a massive CME coming our way, and it's on its way to us right now. So I hope you guys have a great night. And yes, SoFi and ONDS forever. That's right. You guys have a great night. I got to get out of here. I got to make some phone calls. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow, 7:48 a.m. if I can get up. If not, it'll be 7:56 a.m. right before the 8 o'clock. All right, everybody. I got to get going. We'll see you tomorrow. God bless you. Love you. Hope you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it, every one of you. Bye-bye now. Catfish Tyler over.